friend, but nobody no want it. Everybody want to earn, nobody no want to work. Everybody want friend, but nobody no want it. Everybody want to earn, nobody no want to work. I wish I could sing my blues away to the rhythm of the beats and drums, moving away from my pain. I wish I could sing my blues away. I'll be singing till that day comes. Until then, I'll embrace the rain. It's like 1, 2, 3 into the 4. More stress is knocking on the door of the bar. Rich, I get richer, and I still want more. Life, yes, it's really hardcore. Everybody hustling for better. Some people on the bed, some people sleeping on the stretcher. Some don't really want a life of leisure, but they without this will be enough. I wish I could find myself a spaceship so I could fly myself away. Instead of cry myself to sleep, hoping that I'll wake to a better day. I wish I could find myself a spaceship so I could fly myself away. Instead of cry myself to sleep, hoping that I'll wake to a better day. Everybody want friends, but nobody don't want it. Everybody want it, nobody don't want it. Everybody want friends, but nobody don't want it. Everybody want it, nobody don't want it. I wish I could sing my blues away to the rhythm of the beats and drums, moving away from my pain. Yeah. I wish I could sing my blues away. Sing my blues away. Yeah. Yo, RV. It's JEDI. Yeah. Listen. I'm like Aladdin in search of a magic carpet or a starship. I just wanna dip from all this hard shit. Mumsy died at the hands of a heartless bastard, got blasted, so now my queen's laying in the casket. Plus my dad, he didn't choose to stay, he moved away. I got used to graves, I'm feeling like my future's grey. Nothing's new, the same story's true. We use the day, some abuse their veins with heroin, but they're using cane. Kills tobacco, losing yay to lose the pain. For me, I'd rather sing my blues away and make a tune a day. Count my blessings and rebuke the hate. Let my inner light illuminate any route I take towards my destiny. Can't let the treachery and all distress get the best of me, so I caress the beat, molest the melody, and spend my peas and marijuana remedies. I guess we'll all rest in peace eventually. Everybody wants friends, but nobody don't want it. Everybody wants it, nobody don't want it. Everybody wants friends, but nobody don't want it. Everybody wants it, nobody don't want it. I wish I could sing my blues away. The rhythm of the beats and drums, moving away from my pain. I wanna do. I wish I could sing my blues away. Yeah. Singing till that day comes. Until then, I'll embrace the rain. I wish I could look in the eyes and tell you it'll be okay tomorrow, but I can't. Lord knows I can't. I wish I could look you in the eyes and tell you it would be okay tomorrow, but I can't. No, I can't.
Yes, family, what's good? It's your boy JEDI for JEDI Online, Trilluminati, like, REDPILLTRILL, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell, see the video, like, please put a number of your like in the chat, you know, like that.
I got some monsters in my head. They're fucking with my sleep. I'm waking up in sweat, clutching at the sheets. Gasping for air, like I can hardly breathe. My girl said I swear, clench my fist and kiss my teeth. Somebody help me, I'm sick. I need a vaccine. I'm holding on by a fingernail. Who's gonna catch me? A product of my dad's seed. Was I born a bad breed? Indeed, I use mad weed and alcohol like a tag team to battle bad dreams. Mental combat with marijuana warheads on a crash course for the twisted thoughts that crawl from my body cerebral cortex. Ever felt like you're stressed? Barely sleeping in your bed. Burnt bridges and stab backs feel like demons in your head. Now I listen to the whispers. I'm sick of trying to ignore them. That's torment. Ironically, hoping that some bars might set me free. Trying to find some peace of mind before they bury me with monsters in my head.
I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. Wake me up before I'm dead. Don't bury me with monsters in my head. Monsters in my head. Monsters in my head.
Say you ain't got problems is nonsense. Everybody's got monsters, a resident evil in your subconscious. Should've told my mom I loved her and hugged her before she took that flight. Told Dex it was out of sight, but never out of mind. Preoccupied with the grind and trying to fix my life. I stared at blank sheets of paper, didn't have shit to write. Wishing I was an important factor in my sister's eyes, but I remind her of the dark side, bullshit and strife. To say how I planned it. I wanna be a better father, but miscommunication with ex-partners is the end of the saga. I stress and drama, I'm trying to breathe and let it go. This heavy load won't let me grow, so I cop a bag of crow and smoke a heavy dose. I ain't asleep, it's just my eyelids are very low. There's a better way to cope than let me know. Hoping that the truth might set me free. Just trying to find some peace of mind before they bury me with monsters in my head.
I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. Wake me up before I'm dead. Don't bury me with monsters in my head. Monsters in my head. With monsters in my head. Underneath the bed. Underneath the bed.
Fam, wake up,
Hey, bro.
Yo, fam, wake up. Late for the show, come on.
Late for the show, man's been BBing you.
Fam, man, you took time, you know.
Fam, man's been BBing you.
Coming out, fam, you look like you just saw a monster, blood. Hurry up, fam. I want my key back, bro. How the fuck you get my yard, bro? Man, come, man. No, listen, if you have your key, how are we gonna wake up for the show? Some lay, blood. Come, man.
Find some peace of mind before they bury me with monsters in my head.
I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep.
You.
My wings are like a shield of steel.
Shout out to my boy Southside. Kept banging that Styles P and Ransom in my head. So much I had to jump on it myself. Yo, RV, I see you. Yo, Mr. Vivas. Fuck the law, fuck the judge and probation. Giving gunshots now, ain't got no patience. Free my nigga slugs, all my guns that occasion. Sentenced by a racist, be the foul mason. They call me a pagan, call me a pagan. Cause I don't live in fear of man-made religion or Satan. So many brothers converting cause they're faking. And priests are trying to fuck the kids in the congregation. Call me a pagan, call me a pagan. The truth in the Bible's lost in translation. Don't fear hellfire or eternal damnation. Adam and Eve's story is a man-made creation. I drink alcohol and I eat bacon. Look like I'm on MDMA when I'm raving. With two bad bitches, you can call me Craven. Real road runner, I ain't playing on these pavements. Call me a pagan, call me a pagan. So cool bad boys sitting in a station, snitching on a man, them making all these statements to the boys in blue. Hell no, I'm not mistaken. Call me a pagan, aka Annie. I'm ulterior, that's why they can't stand me. You can ask Blem, ask South, ask Randy. I'm harder than rum, vodka, brandy. Them other man are soft, ginger beer, shandy. This one gun made my mum disappear. Bambi, I've been on a stampede with a bag of bad weed, but they mad weed. Fake niggas don't understand me. Trilluminati, what used to shoot the party? The man will chop and kick, but they don't do karate. You bag of fruits, every you in my tooth is balmy. Move to your loser army, show me your juicy mommy. With a new Ferrari, your shovel, but Junior Ali will do to the Cougar Nani. If you love real niggas, you should salute me, doggy. Half these band guys are sprinkling their youth with Charlie. I sing it all through the Agahorus. Man, that wifey for singing it today, a chorus. The real team UK, they can't try ignore us. The game Jurassic Park, and I'm Tyrannosaurus. The opposite of Rizzle kicks. These little bricks like fugitives we get pistol whip. Call me your pharaoh, call me your pharaoh. A 9E for being, check the way that my hair grows. Nubian warrior, blessed with a rare flow. Raising the insert and done for the tear go. Call me your pagan, trail from the other side. Every day is homicide, they don't let nothing slide. Shoot a smiley face into the side of your brother's ride. This ain't God to a gully, blood up from the gutter side. We just wanna touch bread like a butter knife. I ain't gotta lie, this is life in these troubled times. So cool, bad boy sitting in the station. Real road runner, I ain't playing on these pavements. Pagan, playing on these pavements. Pagan, sitting in the station. Pagan, aka Andy, I'm ulterior.
That's why they can't stand me.
Yeah! Where are you lot, man? Jump on the panel. I'm playing a couple more tunes. Jump on the panel, man.
I sound like a proper idiot when I say it. Oh, I don't even know how to sound Jamaican completely. It's just kind of... It sounds like crap, and I sound like a damn idiot when I say it. Just fuck. It doesn't even sound like... You can't make that Jamaican honest love hustlers. Sound like a douche. Ugh.
Yeah. Scumbag in the building. Randy there, it's a Flygerian. Jamaica link up, check this. Walking slowly, looking bossy in a dosey. I clocked she didn't know me from the way that she approached me. I said my name is Jedi, she said her name's Leonie. I told her I'm from London, she said she grew with OG. And she's looking for an OG who's both clean to hold squeeze. Big black sun you can feel up in your ovaries. Make your bust eye water and sweat out your whole weave. After you're dead, that make your go scream. So you gave me piece of pussy and the pussy got murdered. At the pussy funeral, I come and take it up further. Stars at the Kama Sutra, ain't even heard. Turn a chicken to a dolphin. She needs more wood for the fire. We'll see about that. From my force in my log, the old chimney collapse. I still won't let the kidneys relax. Get a blackberry ping me for that. Y'all wine for me, know your man give you the dopey maker. Y'all from Nigeria and Jamaica. T-shirt and panty, you chill with no makeup. That's when you're the prettiest, a pussy figure rake up. I'll till you pass out and shake up it there when you wake up. Make the pussy swell, Ricky Lake up. No, you know say bad man no fake up. You think I got the duppy, make her say up. What a rascal like disaster. Girl say she a the cocky master. And she will put me cocky in a plaster. She take man for suffers. Just throw me little and me maga. So me back it up in the corner 10 minutes after. Exchange our words and laughter. She tell me say a glass full of water. This is drink papa. No, she want me fi bust in her eye. But me don't want me no baby father. No sir. She just a shivers. This sitting grow bigger and me pass her liver. Give her the Godzilla man a boom boom killer. Make a key a won't filler. Make the pussy do the margarina. The way me show it in you, me know you nah go forget. Cause from the day you born, you never get this type of cocky yet. The way me rub it on the edge and make your ball and sweat till you run out of breath. Dopey maker. Y'all wine for me, know your man give you the dopey maker. Y'all from Nigeria and Jamaica. T-shirt and panty, you chill with no makeup. That's when you're the prettiest, a pussy figure rake up. All till you pass out and shake up it there when you wake up. Make the pussy swell, Ricky Lake up. No, you know say bad man no fake up. You think I got the duppy maker say up. Y'all wine for me, know your man give you the dopey maker. Y'all from Nigeria and Jamaica. T-shirt and panty, you chill with no makeup. That's when you're the prettiest, a pussy figure rake up. All
all till you pass out and shake up it the day when you wake up.
Make the pussy swell, Ricky Lake up.
No, you know say bad man no fake up.
You think I got the duppy make a say?
Yeah. Aye, all tight skits though. GBH in a building. It's me, it's Blacks. Aye, keep your nice down, man.
Aye, all the hyping and exciting.
Aye, keep your nice down.
Man, I start lighting.
Aye, listen. Yeah. Aye, all tight skits though.
GBH in a building.
It's me, it's Blacks. Aye, keep your nice down, man.
Aye, all the hyping and exciting.
Aye, keep your nice down.
Man, I start lighting.
Aye, listen.
Aye, Blacks, let them know, man, ain't frightened, fam.
In and out of the bitch like I don't live there. When I black hole one with all 5 years. Laying down a rave on a Brighton pier. Don't believe me, Cheeky was there. I'm still rocking my techno. In Milton Keys, had to tell a girl, let go. Anyone tries to do not let go. Don't ever get brave in a dance. Not with me, Rips or Merkel. Don't even try on range. Lick off my ting from a back where range with one eye closed. Pull it back and let it go. When I banged it, they just froze. Me and my boys still collecting O's. Out on the road with PRO. Keep your noise down, you don't want me to bring noise down. Don't wanna see me angry, get caught with a stand. Keep your noise down, you don't want me to bring noise down. Don't wanna see me angry, get caught with a stand.
Listen up, down with a bad man ego. And don't screw, I know you're a coward. This is with my name in your mouth, you get showered. Laid on the ground, every birthday get flowers. And not like that, but you could be a victim of gun crime. If you don't touch your lips and don't cuss it, this what goes around comes back sometime. Light up your drum time. When a dum-dum penetrates the skull, you only see the darkness, no sunshine. But let's talk about me for a hot set. I murdered this tune, not trying no one lines. Hey, you know I say who's see who's too greasy for now, let's say I'm unsigned. I don't care about a deal in a millennium, you'll hear about my skill.
Keep your noise down, you don't want me to bring noise down. Don't wanna see me angry, get caught with a stand. Keep your noise down, you don't want me to bring noise down. Don't wanna see me angry, get caught with a stand.
I'm the unsigned hype, but unless you see me in Deptford for now, I'm not on the market. Tell me which label's gonna par this. The little shit that was transformed to an artist. Keep talking, get your ass kicked. You're not moving, go get your car fixed. Course I'm moving, I ain't stayed in the same place since the time I was last nicked. I'm on this arse bricks, I'm marketable, you can ask chicks. I link girls, fling on a Jimmy, bang, go trailer and piss out the last bits. Don't park right there cause you'll get your car nicked. I'm a star, you're a starfish. I don't mind, you can move to me all you want, but it won't be me in a casket.
Keep your noise down, you don't want me to bring noise down. Don't wanna see me angry, get caught a stand. Keep your noise down, you don't want me to bring noise down. Don't wanna see me angry, get caught with a stand.
I was giving free kick gully, but I need this money and it's freezing season. I'm leaving duppies. Fuck the MX, he's a crackhead. Fuckzilla's a grand chap that's eating puppies. And your chicks on my dick, I won't hop off. Juicy see my flick on my space with my top up. Yeah, topless, but I know monsters that I run up on a nigga while he's sleeping in his boxes. Fuck, I'm meeting with the doctors. He be raving in Hades with demons and monsters. To the fiends with just hustlers. We got each his cold merch beef for the customers. Shit deep like an octopus. I'm in the streets fed reading my speech with binoculars. Scheming, unlocking us. I got my woolly hat on, couple G's with my Glock and glove.
Keep your noise down, you don't want me to bring noise down. Don't wanna see me angry, get caught with a stand. Keep your noise down, you don't.
JEDI, listen. No mercy, tatted on my neck, I rock a bag of red with patterns in my head, your girl was scratted in the set. Damn, it was a madness in the bed, had a grip in the sheets and gasping for air like I was strangling in the sketch. But I ain't into S&M, I'm into getting ends, heavy skeins, sex, murder, music and setting trends. I'm rolling with gorillas, that means my men are 8, 9 mini renegades, getting sticky like sellotape. Our feet smell like lemonade, I want a better day, I meditate, so I levitate, but I ain't Buddha. I send a brother A, grab a breakfast plate, eating food and shotters every day. This is how we regulate. You can never bully man get slumped if you try. Even the boogie man that get trumped in his eyes. Your guns in the sky. If it's all love and you wanna make money, then I'm with you now. 99, you be snoring when the 9 bursts. I'm naughty with the 9 work. I surely make your life worse. And when I'm warring, man, I'm diverse. No warning when we strike, girl. No talking cause we fight first. You be snoring when the 9 bursts. I'm naughty with the 9 work. I surely make your life
Yeah, remix, ironic, Rockzilla, secret, rapping man. We got them flapping, spewing, pissed, upset, then vexed, they down depressed. Yeah, this is sad. Yeah, I know you're. Now my crew in the city down, when the niggas out, leave you. When I crew in the milli out, when I do in the city down, you'd be. If you knew that everyone was a silly cow, she said you're not a man, you're a Minnie Mouse. And she took my willy out, put it in the mouth, did it really bounce. I know you're. Now my crew in the city down, when the niggas out, leave you. When I crew in the milli out, when I do in the city town, you'd be. If you knew that everyone was a silly cow, she said you're not a man, you're a Minnie Mouse. And she took my willy out, put it in the mouth, did it really bounce. She was on this silly bounce ting. I couldn't stop her willy mouse thing. I had slagged before that when I rags on raw, but I still can't believe how far she took my willy out king. All because she loves my fuck hustle. She took out my love muscle and started busting the shuffle. I was like, baby, you're so crazy, you're gonna make me blast like a shuttle. Then I came on her face and knuckles, pulled up my jeans, did up my belt buckle. I was like, thanks for the circle. She was like, nobody leaves, you're bred in captivity only for me. Then she pulled up my dick and started voguing. Yeah, I know you're. Now my crew in the city down, when the niggas out, leave you. When I crew in the milli out, when I do in the city down, you'd be. If you knew that everyone was a silly cow, she said you're not a man, you're a Minnie Mouse. And she took my willy out, put it in the mouth, did it really bounce. I know you're. Now my crew in the city down, when the niggas out, leave you. When I crew in the milli out, when I do in the city down, you'd be. If you knew that everyone was a silly cow, she said you're not a man, you're a Minnie Mouse. And she took my willy out, put it in the mouth, did it really bounce.
We got the slags on law, don't know about slags on car. I'll give out the phantom war, legs in the air when man's on top. Then everything comes to a stop when I grab my ball bags and tell her drop. Now my teams are hard like rockers, gonna bang out the girl to a man part. And the girl told me where your peas are. And she told me you're just in a geezer. You will get stabbed in the back like Caesar. Then get lifted in your house in your freezer. Then I find where the coke and the easer. I'm representing for the hood just like young Geezer. You don't wanna see us with the heater. Us man are way off the meter.
I know you're. Now my crew in the city down, when the niggas out, leave you. When I crew in the milli out, when I do in the city town, you'd be. If you knew that everyone was a silly cow, she said you're not a man, you're a Minnie Mouse. And she took my willy out, put it in the mouth, did it really bounce. I know you're. Then my crew in the city down, when the niggas out, leave you. When I crew in the milli out, when I do in the city town, you'd be. If you knew that everyone was a silly cow, she said you're not a man, you're a Minnie Mouse. And she took my willy out, put it in the mouth, did it really bounce.
Your episode, sad, not a bad boy, you've never been bad. Don't know I forever glow. That's why more time I'm ever so glad. And you guys wanna hate on grits, cause I got your girls on my lap pulling me dad. Don't know I forever glow. That's why more time you're ever so mad. And your girl, she's ever so swag. Anyway, I ever so brag. I smoke ever so much, but if you offer me a tooth, I'll be like, brother, no fact. Look, I'm so wise on my age, you call me a never old lad. Don't know I forever glow. That's why more time you're ever so
I know you're. Now my crew in the city down, when the niggas out, leave you. When I crew in the milli out, when I do in the city town, you'd be. If you knew that everyone was a silly cow, she said you're not a man, you're a Minnie Mouse. And she took my willy out, put it in the mouth, did it really bounce. I know you're. Now my crew's got the city down.
Love pussy.
My ghetto born honey.
All of them.
Girls born horny.
You know they say I fuck like a rabbit today. You get a capital K.
You do it how you want it, do you want it if you want it? Cause I'm gonna give it to you doggy style when up on it live. How you want it, do you want it, do you want it? Come, gonna give it doggy style when up on it. You do it how you want it, do you want it if you want it? Cause I'm gonna give it to you doggy style when up on it live. How you want it, do you want it, do you want it? Come, gonna give it doggy style when up on it.
It's just sexually arousing, browsing. Turn my molehill into a mountain, making shit like dousing. Pussy when it's tight, got me coming like a fountain. Plus I love it when you lick your lips when you're bouncing, screaming and shouting. It's a Camelot, I never been to Camelot, but I'm a G when I'm jousting. Over the brown table, you get screwed at my face with a scene and it's spouting. I need a slap to 230, fuck to 230, maybe bust to my nuts and who hurt me. Vibes electronic, I'm high for the best chronic. Smile as I drive with my eye on the next bonnet. You ain't had doggy style, you just done it. You keep it down, these froggies wild, I red rum it. Bet both your legs on it, I find your D-spot like where's Wally. And make a bust to your music hair soggy.
You can do it how you want it, do you want it if you want it? Cause I'm gonna give it to you doggy style when up on it live. How you want it, do you want it, do you want it? Come, gonna give it doggy style when up on it. You do it how you want it, do you want it if you want it? Cause I'm gonna give it to you doggy style when up on it live. How you want it, do you want it? Come, gonna give it doggy style when up on it. Curiosity's really got the better of me. When I'm on top of a chick, I'm dressing a GV. Hate, you still relate to those that wanna take off clothes, but man, when your lips at don't get too close. Like I know where the clips at, I leave that froze. Don't tease with toes, not foot fetish, never seen you
Yeah, man. I'm in the building, man. I'm in the building. What's good, family tree? Hope say everyone's all right and that, man. You know, just some old ass tunes and that, but yeah, we're just playing on the playlist. Let it play. 2009 it says, but I know I made this in like 2000 and I want to say 2006 or 7. I reckon I made it in 2007. It's an old tune, something like that. But big like Esther Mobster, he made that beat there. I think I even recorded it in his front room. Sounds like it, innit? But yeah, man. Whatever, man. Memories. I'm gonna play one last tune. And then we can. Well, there's tunes here, you know, though.
Let me body a beat. I R.I.P. Tupac done no. Zilla. With so much donuts in the industry, they better recognize I'm real nigga instantly. They call me anyway.
Yeah.
Gangster for life.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Section.
Yeah, Baba, check, daddy.
No, it is.
Anyway, got some of things skill.
Whisper.
Yeah, when them are going into the sky, they watch that. Run like a witch when we get down. Baba, murder them blood clot. Gangsta for life, when they down. When them are do, when them are chase, my robe will fly high into the sky. Cause me no borrow, me money buy. I'm boy we die.
It's Mr. Do or die, right or collide, JED, I am a gangster for life. I just wanna sip on shaps and get high, but I can see a gassed up amps and a hype like I will lose sleep over shanking a guy. So I'm out for blood like a vamp in the night, I can handle a 9. Lick off your head like Gambian wine, I'm a champion with mine. Multiple bullets will land in a guy, that's why pussycat shouldn't tangle with lions and victimize. Someone tell him that he'll get victimized, left with his bell and smash his kids, the wife will go through hell and back. Screw face and bang, I'll put a shell in that. You play bad man, your people ain't friending that. No bullshit when I tell him that I'm just a
gangster for life.
Or at least to the day that I die, plus you can see I'm a G for the way that I ride. Cause you're lying if you say that you like us. I make money, smoke weed and ligging vaginas and down for the war like King Leonidas. Let the hand slide, I came to the violence. Can't take bad man for simple like Simon. No homo, putting work on the arsehole. Put a pump to a you and burst a tomato. Jump in the booth to reverse with a Vardo. It's like I got a gift and a curse from my heart. But I got a beautiful mind. I ain't sure what man's doing or trying, but I ruin your spine. Have man's fam at the funeral crying. I'll be shooting a guy. Put him in a box with a suit and a tie. Hit him in the heart like Cupid.
Hey. Pull it. Yeah. Well, go on, man. Who's jumping on the panel, man? What are you not playing at? I don't fuck with me. It's Friday today, you know. Friday the 22nd to be precise. Yeah, you not jump on and say, well, go on.
Them blood slap, gangsta for life, when them are do, when them are chase, my robe will fly high into the sky. Cause me no borrow, me money buy, I'm boy we die.
It's Mr. Do or die, right or collide, JED, I am a gangster for life. I just wanna sip on shots and get high, but I can see a gassed up amps and a hype like I will lose sleep over shanking a guy. So I'm out for blood like a vamp in the night, I can handle a 9.
Lick off your head like Gambian wine, I'm a champion with mine.
Multiple bullets
will land in a guy. Shoot a tango with lions, victimized.
Someone tell him that
he'll get victimized. His kids the wife. I'll put a shell in that. Ain't feeling that. No bullshit when I tell him that I'm just a
gangster for life.
Or at least to the day that I die, cuz the way that I ride, cuz you're lying if you're saying you like us. Lay your vaginas, King Leonidas, cling to the violence, simple as Simon, work on the arsehole, bless tomato, birth from a Rado, but my heart's cold. Mine, I ain't sure what man's doing or trying, ruin his spine. Put him in a box with a suit and a tie, hit him in the heart like Cupid arrived. I make his marrow fly in the ass. Raggle, Barrow, free you, famo.
I know the barrel, my still ain't narrow. Pay me the clip, I get a rule like barrel.
What them I try? Fly into the sky.
Yeah! Shove Jedi into a tree.
Need to fly into the sky.
No. Punches Jedi in the tit. Yeah.
Fuck off, Skates.
Fuck you, fucker. Fight me. Fight me right now. Fight me immediately. I've got this angry get shit done energy today. This morning, I was like, yeah, I'm going to make this tea. I'm going to make the shit out of this fucking tea. I was just like, yeah, I'm going to log on. I'm going to fucking, listen, I'm going to fucking log on. Do you understand?
What is wrong with you, man?
I don't know, man.
Fuck is wrong with you?
I've got like so much shit to do, and I'm like, this is the only way I can get everything done is to just bulldoze the whole day. Fuck the day, I'm kicking it over. I'm kicking you over. Don't even look at me wrong today. Do you understand? Me and you were gonna fight one day. We're gonna fucking fight.
Are you actually stupid?
No, I'm aggressive. Yeah, so what's going on? What is going on with everyone? Where is the family? Can everybody wake up, please?
Yeah, you know what? Listen, I go bump in the night. Listen to my nigga, jump in the night. Hit 'em up, stick 'em up, dump in his back. They call me busted as a bully. I roll with black spinners and hoodies. They used to talk shit, but now these dumb niggas are bullies. I make them shake like JEDI on the blade. Sitting on bitches like Kelly on the tape. They ain't ready for the grade. British hooligans. Devil born hustlers, got a red reason in my team, sticking at 6. Well, next to blow like bullets, sit in the clip, it does rip where we spit. Don't get it clippy like a chick with a dick. Bitch better shit off your door. My size 11 kicks with a tick, so ticks and dip with a brick. Splitting the whip, I got your little miss, licking her lips, pinching her tits, with your tits, flicking her flip. I got a kicking her rip, sit on my clip and get hit quick with a stick. Especially pull out that flick with a chip and call the ambulance. Tell her come and quick with a drip, cause I be riding with my monsters. Eyes the same color as lobsters. I like to flying helicopters. I'm getting glammy with my hustlers, riding on imposters. When it comes to riding,
I you're a fucking idiot. Oi, you are a fucking idiot. This is when they was like saying, yo, his brother's hench. Like, oh, you think you're bad because you're hench. I'm like, yo, I'm skinny. Told you, man. I don't know how old I was then. Right. I don't know, but I was skinny.
25.
25, you dickhead. Shut up, man. If you want to, anyway, man, whatever. If I keep playing these old tunes, I ain't never gonna stop. So what going, man? What's everyone saying? Jump on the panel. I've got a few things for us to watch. Maybe a thing or two for us to watch. Whatever, man. It's Friday.
Just a warning. I'm here for now, but if I get a call, I'm gonna have to abruptly leave.
Bye.
Just saying, innit?
Bye.
Oh, you're so unappreciative. I'm the one who fucking jumped on. Okay.
Oh, Jedi, you sexy scumbag.
Yeah!
Yeah, MJ's in the chat. Jump on MJ.
Now, listen, don't be trying to force people on, man. It's all good, man. I can hold that myself if no one really wants to chat to me. It's all good, man. It's not desperation. I've got nowhere to go. The only thing I've got to do is wash my hair, which is a bit of a job, but I can do it at some point today.
Yeah, man. You can do it. You can do it.
Hey, gym session was all right today. Look, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to tell you the truth. I took 2 days off in the middle of the week because on Wednesday, I don't know. I went to the gym.
The fatigue hit you.
Yeah, I went to the gym.
Yeah.
I was on the bench. I lifted the weights, and I was just like, literally, like, fuck this. And I've got bare shit to do. And I just like, you know what? Fuck it.
You know what they say?
Yeah.
It's scheduling your own rest, otherwise your body will choose a day for you.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly. So I was like, you know what?
So
fuck
it's
this.
at the
Hi,
most
guys.
inconvenient time. Hi, Hafti.
Hi. Pause.
Oh, he answers to it as
Yeah.
well. So good.
No. Yo.
Hi.
Yo.
Habibi.
Pause.
Oh, Habibti.
Pause.
So what? I can't call you Habibi or Habibti.
I keep forgetting what
of course,
Habibti
innit? Like,
means.
it's a
What
bit
do they mean
strange,
again?
isn't it? Like, someone tells me that, innit? Like,
Why?
if it was a woman telling me that, I feel okay, yeah. But if it's another man doing that, it's a bit mad.
Wait, so what does Habibi? What does Habibi mean?
It means, I don't know the pronunciation, but it's endearment or something like that. But it's a bit too, a bit too,
Is it like? Okay, let me not.
Yeah, it's it's in
Is it a bit
in
feminine?
Arabic culture, it's in terms of endearment and all that. But like, if somebody says that to me, like it's a bit, I don't feel comfortable. I'm only comfortable when it comes to women, innit, when they say that to me. Like,
Whatever, man. Don't start, Eunice. Don't fucking start. Don't start with me, you gay lord.
Oh, allow it. Listen,
Pause.
one thing that I've noticed, is that about Eunice. Eunice, please don't take this as criticism because I actually think it's a good step. Like it's a good thing for you to do.
Incoming!
No, it's not.
Yeah, it
Eunice,
is.
right? When you ask Eunice certain questions, at times I've noticed he will tailor his answer to what he thinks you want to hear. There are
breaking up a little
obviously
bit.
the
You
truth
broke
comes
up a
out
little
anyway, but oh
everyone does that though. Everyone does that.
Is that better?
Snapper does that.
No. Oh wow.
Yeah, you're not gonna call him out though, are you? Nah, you're not.
Goodbye. There's that laugh.
You can't even do it properly because your throat is clogged.
I can do it
Your
better
throat
than
is
you.
clogged. You got clogged.
Do you know
throat.
what? Nah, you've got fucking clogged throat.
Cloggy. Look at you, cloggy throat.
Get that cylindrical object out your throat, bro. Get that cylindrical object out your throat.
Yo, has your Don Osmond, has your throat ever been clogged?
Pause.
Say no, quick. Say no. I'm here for you to support you. Just say no, man.
Pause.
You haven't answered the question. You just need to say no.
That's because his throat is clogged.
Louder, boy.
Clog up. You know what I mean? All
Sorry,
right,
I
man.
mean, he's a man. Yeah.
So, anyone got any Friday plans? Yeah? Just me?
I've just got loads of fucking shit to do. I need to take my car to the garage in a bit to just get it sorted out to get on the road and that. I like to get all my levels checked and that, Hello, friend. Check my oil and the levels and the tire pressure, please. I'm going long distance drives tomorrow. And he on the phone, he say, "Oh, don't worry, I'll fit in. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yes, bring it. Anything for you. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Bye." And then just work really, and then getting ready for tomorrow. Shut your mouth, baby. You care the most. Jump on, baby.
Who is Justin Brown?
I don't know.
Who's Justin Brown?
Is it someone in the chat?
Yeah, Arts and MJ, are you coming down tomorrow? Who the hell is that? Who's Justin Brown? Kandre Chima says, how much you bench?
Basically, MJ. Pause. MJ. I think that was a trick question. Oh, shit. I'll walk straight into it. Too real. Shut your face. I can change my oil myself. I can change my back brake lights myself. Listen, listen. Don't chat to me.
Pause.
I could do all that shit to myself, by myself, but I just can't be asked.
You say to yourself?
No, I said by myself. Actually.
Really?
Yeah. I can change my oil. Yeah, I can check my oil myself. I'll fill up my windscreen wash myself. On my old car, I used to be able to fix, just change the bulb in the brake light. And once you've done it once and have an idea of where it's located, you just do a little bit of investigations. And also, I've watched them change my headlamp at the front. So I could change... Pause. I could change that myself.
You haven't attempted it?
No, but I've seen them do it, and I could do it myself if I wanted to. If I have the patience, that is.
Mm.
Just nick a little screwdriver off my brother. Job done. But if you had the option to take your car somewhere and they do it for you for free in like 10 minutes, or you spend all this time gathering things to fucking do it yourself, what are you going to pick? You have to work smart. Get me? So what's on the agenda for you today, Don
me?
Osman? Yes.
Nothing much really. I'm just, job hunting.
Okay. What type of job are you looking for?
Have you
Accounting jobs.
have you scheduled in a wank, Eunice? Don't lie to
Pardon?
me.
Man. I was actually good.
Oh, like about 5, I'm gonna have a wank.
No, I don't do that.
You don't schedule it in. You just do it whenever the feeling takes you.
No, I just don't do that really. I don't know when the last time I did that.
I don't want this mental image, you know.
You need to stop, man.
Pause. Sorry, I do apologize. If I distressed anyone.
Alright. So you say you can't remember the last time you wanked, yeah?
Yeah, I don't remember.
That's a lie.
Honestly, I don't know the exact dates, anything like that. I don't remember.
Not exact dates, but you remember last time. You remember what it was over as well.
Yeah.
Disabled porn and that. Mutton.
Oh, pause. Oh. I just remember. Do you know that lady on the video? Wasn't she on the Skepta video in it? Bad boy in it.
Who?
That lady.
What lady?
That lady on the video.
The one right in front of your face.
This one.
Yeah. She looks like the lady from Bad Boy with Skepta in it.
I don't know. I've not seen the video. Let me see it. Let me go look.
Ow. So what else, Eunice, after your job hunting and scheduled wanking?
I don't do that.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. Okay.
I actually don't do it. I don't remember, when's the last time I did that. And we're talking about a couple of months ago or something like that.
So convinced.
Honestly, I'm being very honest.
I hear you. Proper convinced.
I am won over. Yes, I understand.
Yes. Oh, there's the truth. If you ever heard it, there's a fucking truth.
Truth? What the fuck is that? Who needs that? So yeah, any dates scheduled for?
Let me a bad boy. No, that's not the same chick. Are you thinking?
Is it? It kind of looks like it though, like from that angle.
That was way buffer. Way buffer. 50 times. I won. I won. Yes, Skepta, I won. Yeah, how does he feel now? Can't live with himself. Yeah, nah, it's not the same chick. His chick's busted compared to my one. She calling me a bad boy. Skepta's so cheesy, man. So cheesy. She gonna be a bad boy. I forgot about that song. You are such a neek.
Can you leave my hafty alone, please?
Eunice, you're a proper neek, man. How do you remember that song, man?
I remember that song, innit? It was like, was it 2010, innit? That song came out.
I don't know, but how do you remember the woman's face and everything, man?
It just reminded me of her face, innit? Like.
Play the tune. Oh.
Oh. Nah. Get out, man.
Who was that?
Nah, man, try to call himself Baba Tunde, man. Fuck off, man.
Nah, I know who that was.
You know who that is?
Yeah, I know who that is. You don't even need to tell me.
Let me. About
Mr.
Baba
Fuck with
Tunde.
promotions.
Yes, exactly. Fuck off, man.
Maxim.
Hey,
he gets a little glint in his eye, Hafty, when you dump on. He got soft spot for you in the heart, Hafty.
Yeah, I'm happy, Steve.
You're happy? That's good. Why are you happy? Tell me.
free from work for 3 weeks now.
Yeah. I wish I could fucking say that.
For how
Wish
long?
I could say that.
3 weeks.
Oh
3
my
weeks. Oh, you should have came down tomorrow then, man. You flopped.
I can't. I'm going to Sweden, man.
Ah, fuck Sweden,
Such a
man.
joker you are.
Ooh, I know someone in Sweden that'd love to meet you.
Oh, allow it.
Is it?
Allow
Who?
it.
Do tell. Do tell. Who?
Stop it.
Hey, what happened to Dan Powers?
I don't know, but who?
What?
Ahem. I'm still waiting, man.
No, I'm saying what happened to Dan Powers?
I don't know.
Big up, Sash.
Yeah, bro. At 1 minute, MJ wasn't even allowed to say hi to him because that was your Dan Powers. Now I'm like, what happened to Dan Powers? I don't know. Did you do something?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
MJ saying you ran him off. What happened?
No, I didn't do shit. Mary, jump on.
You did.
No, I didn't do
Yeah,
anything.
you did. You're not in the same city. He don't jump on no more. What happened?
Well, I haven't been to my hometown for ages, so it wasn't me.
Did you give him some of that trash box of yours?
Trash box?
AKA brown cheese.
Don't have it now.
Oh,
For fuck's sake.
Go
Have
away.
Assemble.
Did you give him a slice of that raw sandwich cake?
Man.
I know he's into that. Come on.
Let the fuckeries commence.
Here we go. Just because I'm glad, I'm happy you're gonna do this to me, yeah?
Oh, the sandwich shake, man. I don't know when I'm going to eat again.
Did you offer him?
You shut up, you. You're supposed to be supporting.
Some of your super fermented injera.
Yeah, my super fermented injera is the best thing anyone can have.
Hey, fermented foods are
What's
really
good
good for gut health. Listen, fermented foods are very good for gut health. Okay, we are promoting good gut health. Yes, we are promoting good gut health on this show over here.
That's good, man. That's good because you got a lot of gut.
For fuck's sake, this guy, you know.
Don't get gassed because you've done two gym sessions. You can still slap yours against mine. Okay, calm down.
You wish.
I'll even grab onto your folded ears. I'll even grab onto your folded ears so that I can propel myself upwards. All right.
What
in the Asian is very detailed and complex?
Yeah, what in the Asian? No, hold on. Can we talk about this Asian sex she's just described? Oh,
No, it's not tantra sex. Come on.
Grabbing ears and propelling people. What the hell is that, man?
Oh, God.
Hit the like button, family tree, if you haven't already. Please. And happy Friday. Do you know what I mean? Oi, listen. Not one, but 2 lemon drizzle cakes. Hey! Yeah.
That you made?
Not 1, but 2!
You made lemon drizzle? Do you know how much I love lemon drizzle cake?
Are you not going, Snitty?
What, you like someone drizzling on your lemons? Man.
Oh, love it, man. What is wrong with these guys?
I don't know.
Half
It's
day.
Friday, half day. I don't know.
What type of demons have possessed these guys? What's going on?
I think it's okay.
Oh yeah, so anyway,
Nothing
you
wrong
were saying you like semen drizzle, you said.
Fuck off, man. Enough already. No.
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 Now she left.
No, don't do that to my birthday.
No, she left. No one did anything to her. She left.
No. You did something to her.
Pause, man.
Why are you not blaming people, man? Fuck
you. What do you mean?
Always someone's fault.
Yeah, obviously.
We got Uncle Tony.
Yeah,
big up young time in the chat, dog.
Yeah, big up on him.
Let me big up
man.
Prime. Big up Prime always, €2.
No, time out, Bibi, yeah. Fuckery.
Bibi. Bibi.
Yeah, Uncle, come out tomorrow, man. I see your message still. Come out. Huh?
¿Qué pasa?
So yeah. So you never did explain what happened to Dan Powers, Axel.
I don't know what happened to him.
Nah, man. So
I
why
didn't
you
do
saying that?
anything,
You don't
man.
know, like what happened?
But I haven't. Listen, I haven't done shit, man.
Nah,
I
man.
don't know him like that either. Like, come on.
Nah, don't try it. You was trying
No,
to
we're from
you
the same
threatening to stab
hometown,
MJ
yeah,
over him.
in Sweden. Yeah, we're
Huh?
from the same
So now
hometown.
he's gonna shank MJ. Man.
Yeah, she's gonna shank MJ over him. And now she don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Allow it, man. You know where he is. What did you do? You ran him out.
My man posted up a fucking crack house in Sweden somewhere, you know.
So what are you saying? I made the accent just work
He's
on
getting
him.
through rehab, bruv. You get me? Trying to get himself off that shit. What did you do to him, Axel? Huh?
He tried some don't know what.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Don't know what?
Man said he tried some Dora what, and now he's nearly Dora dead. Mad thing.
Yes.
Now, now, for real, what happened to him though?
No, but I don't know, Jets.
All right, cool. We got Dan Powers. Wherever you are, listen, man. Remember, Axon don't run no Trilluminati. So, like, you get me? Obviously, you dabbled. It's gone awkward, and now you feel like you can't come back to your channel. Forget that, man.
Slitting Heath. Sash is such a dickhead. Certain people are saying you made cheese out of him. Is this true?
I made some damn cheese out of him, yeah?
Uncle Tony Brown.
Tony Han.
Big up family. Big up everyone. Big up Carlos. Big up Colony Carter. Big up all the family, everybody in the chat. Yeah, you know. I just thought I'd just come on and hail the family still, you know.
Listen to him.
Big up.
Turn up, Tony. What's happening? What's going on?
Well, now what? Only put arms out. Only put arms out and only put problems, and you know, man needs to sort these things out. So that's why I've not really been about. I've been in and out, but I haven't really been about. But just only put arms out going on, you know. So
yeah. You know, the family.
I hope everything's okay though, Tony, you know? Yeah. Hopefully you get all that. Big up family. Big up BB. BB, big up my brother. Big up BB. I've never heard BB on the stream, so this is new. Big up.
You're good, yeah?
Yeah, fuck off.
Yeah, man. Fuck you, I'm just kidding.
What's this, yeah?
I'm good, man.
Anus? You know what anus means, yeah?
Anus, yeah.
What?
Your bum hole.
What? Afri? Anus?
Anus? What?
Afri?
What? Take Axel, change the X to an N and the M to an S. What?
Oh my God.
Are you mocking Pan-Africanism?
Oh Lord.
No, it's like
that off the back African shit, man. Fuck off.
Wait, hold on. What are you trying to say in code about anal sex? What are you saying?
Oh man.
Yeah, like
I knew this was gonna be a mistake, man.
He's saying anus.
Let me change it.
Saying
Nah,
anus.
fuck
it's
this
called
shit.
anus.
See, European.
Anus, you know, you lot.
Voila.
Voila.
Yeah, I heard in English, you know, it's called anus.
Oh, shut up.
It's fucking Latin.
It's Latin. Anus.
Latin, man.
It is what are you not talking about, though?
I don't know.
Wait, hold on. I am right. Anus is what it sounds like, right?
Yes.
So what are you trying to
change? No, but I just saw BB Africa. No, Africa.
BB African.
No.
Africa. Your mind's telling you something else.
Why
but
did you just remove the anus?
He changed it fast still. He
changed
it.
It's true. I get what you're saying now.
Big up, fam.
I saw it. That's what he's saying.
It was a little mistake.
Nah.
Not gonna happen anymore.
Now we're back.
Anus.
You guys dirty minds.
You freak anuses, yeah?
Yeah. See?
I freak anus.
Man's an anus freaker. No, listen.
How the fuck? You're not I'm gonna call Kale. Where's Gary?
I know. Listen, Carl's gonna shop now.
Big up, family.
You got him.
Big up, Sniper, man.
Big up, Sniper.
Yeah.
Big up, Max. Big up, my brother.
Yeah,
Big up,
obviously,
man.
Big up, Miss Mother.
it had to be absolutely about anuses.
Nah, Axel's the expert. She gonna spot Hannah's anyway.
Man.
You know what? That's a lot of you.
You can't hide the anus from Max.
Oh, man. Tony, are you seeing this? What they do to your woman?
Wow. What's happening, baby? What's happening, Axel?
Right
Yeah,
in
she
front
just
of, right in
opened
front
up,
of Don Osmond as
Uncle
well,
Tony.
you know. No respect.
She just opened up to us.
Zin.
Don Osmond just got pushed aside.
Queen
you know.
Axel.
No, man, for that, man. You know what?
Let's see the closer.
Big up, family.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, big up S.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
fuckeries, man.
Mad.
Yeah.
Man, they can change that name.
Yo, Jeds, change that name, bro.
Young Skippy,
Yeah. Man's asking next man to change the name in now.
Nah, I'm not involved in that name. That's you.
Man, yeah.
Don't tell me it's
touch the name.
Enzaluni.
Jeds can't touch that name.
I'm not involved, lad. I'm not involved. I'm here to roast, man. That's important.
Fuck this shit, man.
Yeah, man's out here trying to freak anuses. Like, lava.
Bro, maybe a freak anus there.
Fucking hell, man. You guys are really
You said maybe a freak anus there.
No, man. It's actually
That's the man a freak anus.
Having sex on stage, freaking anuses, eating brown cheese. Stay far from there, blood. Stay far.
Bibi Nani.
Yeah, Bibi Nani.
Wow.
Oh, no, not this one.
This one. Yeah.
No, you guys.
So now you're back, Sneaks. Can you tell us about this Asian sex where you're grabbing man by the ears and that?
Yeah, please.
What?
But why does Uncle Tony's picture remind me of that fifth thing that Jedi was talking about?
What?
Every time I see that picture.
Yeah.
What's this? What have I missed?
Oh, man.
What's going on? What have I missed?
What's going on there?
Yeah, what's going on, man?
Unks, you've kindly taken the heat off me. That's what's happened.
Yeah, there's a new dildo that's shaped like a fish.
Like, man.
What?
I mean, like I've got to change my picture, then,
Tony, I don't know. Like,
poor Eunice.
I mean, like I've missed a lot. These last couple of days.
It's just me in it.
Pushed in the face.
I don't know what's wrong with this woman.
But no, it was a bit.
Nah.
Dildos, anuses, fucking hell.
Let Uncle Tony come in and mush you in the face. Yeah?
Like you don't eat fried nuts. One of the first times
I've come to say hello and I get bored into this salacious talk.
Snoot. Have you tried fried nuts?
Confessions of a Punjabi lady. Mad.
Have you tried fried almonds yet? They are my favorite.
Please come round here. Look, listen.
I love fried nuts. Yes, my name is Bibi. Listen to me.
Man.
yeah, and my.
But Bibi, let me tell you, fried nuts are not suitable for the man.
Fist up there, man. Move it to one side. Move me amongst the people, man. You just got the fist up there all by itself.
Fist up
Where's
where?
the
Fire.
bringing the others, man? Bringing the panelists, man. Don't just have my fist just up there, wagga wagga.
Fire.
It's fire for them salacious argument, you know? Fire for that.
What in the fist of fury is going on here, man? Allow it, bro.
Oh, man.
And the man still got me up there one away, you know? Yeah, you better you put up my man for nah.
You shave your forearm.
What? What's going on, man?
I'm looking at mine, yeah, and I'm seeing like little hair on there and that, but it's like he's one.
No, there's liquid hair on there. You just can't see, man.
No, man.
Just don't switch the pictures from.
You know when you got that shaving balm. It looked like the hand looked like it had shaving balm.
I lie that I give you that.
Yeah, just a quick shave in the morning. Oh yeah, let me do the forearm.
So
just in case I take a picture of the fist. Like, what's going on?
It's good to see Mac who's still got the jokes running, you know.
No,
you nearly took me out there, my brother.
I started to really realize what people were talking about. It's like, right, it looks kind of rubbery. Pause.
What me wrist?
Like a fake hand. Like, nah. Yeah,
the thing is, soon as I jump on, I get ridiculed. What kind of thing is this?
Leave my
I come to say hello, and then all of a sudden I'm getting ridiculed. What?
You needed to have a watch in the hand. You get me, Carl?
Ah, bad.
It looks surgical.
That's a perfect hand. That's a perfect fist. You can't get a better fist than that.
No, that's like a catalog one.
You see my hand them pretty.
Yeah, hand model. Uncle Tony's a hand model.
Pretty hand.
It's like a Benetton one.
Jealous, man.
Yours is like a
It's
Benetton.
like a jumping for, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a Benetton version.
A jumping for what?
You know, people thought about what he's about to say. Like, come on, bro.
He's like backtrack.
Yo, I dare everybody to listen. I dare everybody to show their hand on camera. I bet y'all come in the top 3.
What is this?
I bet everybody.
Hold on.
What a baby hand.
You trying to come in the top 3 of who?
The top 3 best hands, mate.
Whoever shows their hand. Whoever shows their hand.
I'm not
going to come in the top 3 best hands. I'm out of this competition.
I got proper man hand.
It's not worth it.
It's
not worth it.
Yeah, that hand they look good. That hand they look good. Yeah, me like that hand there. That hand they look good. I bet you Michael can't show his hand.
Wow.
Michael's hand's gonna look like some scaly hand.
I'm just gonna come in.
Oh, I spin this camera. I'm trying to put on this camera. I'm going to show my hand.
See your hand, uncle.
Put your hand on your face.
We already said your hand catalog hand, man.
My hand are dead.
Yeah,
you got the hand of a Care Bear.
Oh no, he hasn't. He's got a proper manly hand.
Hey, you man, a vicious.
Argos jewelry hand.
Yeah, like what in the ring that hand is going on?
Hey, you man, a vicious.
You got that.
I come on here to say hello, you know, and look how the man that is carrying on. You man,
hello. You've been saying a lot more than hello.
I know you used to sell sovereigns on that in August.
Man.
No, man.
Yeah, you know the one. You're looking for it. Like, yeah, I want that one.
St. Christopher or whatever? Yeah. St. George's. You get me? St. George's.
Yeah, just hold it in the palm, innit?
You man are horrible, you know. Take time with me now, man. Take time. Be easy with the man.
Wedding ring. He's got that wedding ring hand.
Take time with me, my brother. I didn't come on here to get ridiculed. I come on here to say hello. What we do now? I tell you, tell you who to pick on. Pick on this Justin Brown fella.
Yeah.
Pick on this Justin Brown fella, whoever he is.
That's your cousin. Why are you picking on him for?
Yeah, get him, attack him.
And all now nobody don't know who he is. Pick on him.
Find out who he is, man. You got your surname.
Oh, the Justin Brown man, a fraud that. He's a fraud, mate.
Mad.
Justin, jump on the panel. We wanna see who you are, mate.
When I tell you this
is the first time he's been on it. This Justin guy.
So what if he jumps on, yeah, and the man shows
at the first time?
So what if he jumps on the panel and all he wants to do is show his palm or show his hand? Like, how are we gonna know who he is then?
What are we dealing with all that? What type of gang initiation business? What is this?
Man out here trying to do up hand models. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on right now.
That's what I'm saying, man.
What in the Shahid? What's that guy that put on a dress? I forgot his name.
My hands are meant
What
to be
in that
dry
is going on?
and like, yo, black off knuckles with the skin scraped off it. Like, bro, like, what we doing?
The gorilla hands, you know?
Yeah.
Big up my brother Silverback. Big up Dubbers.
Yeah, Silverback's even got proper hands.
But man ain't supposed to have seen that.
There ain't no catalog like this.
Why not?
We have never seen him.
This is like Ken.
I take
from
care of
Barbie
myself, rude boy. Everything I do is just
You look
neat.
like-
You
you look like
understand?
Action Man
when
fan.
it comes to manual work, I get people to do the manual work for me. You understand?
Yeah, we
Not
know-
only
yeah,
rough
yeah,
work
we-
I
yeah,
do,
we
it's
know your line of
bedroom,
work, fam.
the bedroom
Yeah, we know your
bullying
line of
thing.
work.
Oh shit, 6 hours. Don't stop the hairs growing on your forearm. Still. That friction.
This guy, you know.
Hey, Maku, you're going on like you got
Listening.
air on your forearm. You ain't got no air on your forearm, my brother. So stop trying to call me out when you're done. No, so you ain't got no air on your forearm.
Of course I got hair on my arm. I just said that from the beginning. I was looking at my arm and I was saying, "Raw,
Yeah,
there's a little bit of hair on there, like on both sides and that, like yo, yeah." And I looked at your one and it looked like Imac or something, like big orange. You get me?
That's it,
What was that?
As a matter of fact, you know, that's not even man's forearm. That's man's wrist.
Yeah.
As man got air on man's wrist. That's my wrist.
You're right.
I got hair on my wrist.
Who's got the forearm alopecia? Who is it?
Alone. Because everyone else got a little bit of hair.
That's it, man's
You know
got
what I
hair
mean?
on his
Both
wrist.
sides,
You
like,
know?
And you got
You
none.
have to have hair on your forearm. You have to. Yeah, forearms, yeah, can't, but man's got afro wrist because that's a whole different.
But man's got no hair wrist. Like, come on, man. Bald. Completely nothing. There's nothing there.
Oh,
It's just shiny.
On the inside.
Wait.
but on the outside.
Are you talking about the inside of the wrist?
Nobody ain't got no hair
no
on the
hair there,
inside
bro.
of their wrist.
Nah, that's Mills. Mills on his own. That's Mills and Filler on their own. Like,
I bet he's got a whole carpet on the other side. I bet Uncle's got a whole carpet on the other side.
He said, "No man, have bare back hair and that." Yeah.
Hey, back hair, shoulder hair. No man's got shoulder hair.
Hairy traps.
Wow. The hair grow back by tomorrow, you know, man. Hey,
I feel really attacked right now. Hair grow back.
Oh shit! We see them sideburn sneaks.
Well, you got hairy shoulder sneak.
Yeah, leave me alone. I comb them every day.
Oh,
That's mad.
No, that's proper old man type. No.
Sometimes when it's hot, I
a lot
gel
of
them
Asian
down.
women got a little moustache going on.
I know.
Thin.
Oi,
No,
don't talk about my moustache. It's a really sore spot. Okay.
Don't use
fuck
the
it
word
out.
little. Just say moustache.
No,
Well,
little moustache.
I don't know.
is
It's kind of
fine,
pencil,
okay?
isn't it?
What are you trying to say? It's a big biker fucking
obviously,
moustache.
Shape
when
it
they're
up, man.
doing up Gillette every morning, yeah, like that's why they use that for 3 days unattended. It's a mad thing.
Listen, only once a week. Okay, fuck's sake.
Wow.
Gosh.
Once a week.
You're a liar, Sneak. You're a liar.
That's a lot.
Who's heard of Phillips
That's a
One
lot.
Blade?
I think I am
You
that
heard of
I'm
what?
shaving.
You heard of what?
That I'm shaving mustache.
Phillips One Blade.
Oh shit. Oh,
You know about One Blade?
Excuse me.
What's that one swipe? Is that
I
one? You
use
only
any
need
of
one
that.
swipe for the thing.
No, it's just a quick close cut, nice clean close cut sneaks. You should check it out, man. It's proper.
What is?
It's like shaving with a wet razor, but you're just using the electric.
Nah,
Mad.
Sneaks is working with Quattro anyway. She's good,
Oh,
man.
fuck's
No,
sake.
actually, I'm Indian.
Triple blade in that.
Listen,
No.
hello.
Not triple.
I'm Indian.
Quattro, bro.
We are masters
Quattro,
of
oh,
the thread.
shit.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're masters of the thread.
Four blades.
Listen,
that's the
we're
ultimate,
masters
innit?
of the thread. Fuck a shaver. That's for you
Fred,
lot.
yeah.
What? Fred.
Do you know
That's
what?
for you
I
men.
was
Yeah, for you
wondering,
men.
how do you take hair out with Fred? I've never really seen.
I've seen it. It's like a
I
twist.
can demonstrate for
It's
you
like
on,
the rope.
on Saturday.
No, thank
take,
you.
Take a little bit off the forearm for you.
Just do a video and put it on YouTube.
Yeah. Do a video.
For what? Like.
Of you threading your moustache. I mean, you can show us on Saturday, but you can get views on that.
Yeah, you're not going to see my mustache on.
We're not going to make a competition.
You're not going to see my mustache tomorrow
game
because I'm threading it tonight. Okay, I'm threading it off tonight.
Perfect. So you can do the video.
You got a moustache right now. She chatting to us.
No, you've got a mustache.
Buckley. Man said she's out there with a bristly upper lip. No, you're taking the piss.
Listen.
You're taking the piss.
My upper lip gets lonely sometimes. Leave me alone.
Mad.
Fuck's sake.
Shit.
Gosh, I embrace myself. I accept
That is-
myself.
whoa.
Can you lot
Shit,
accept
whoa,
you
whoa.
lot?
Fuck's sake.
Look at a little bit of afro wrist and you lot going mad. I accept. I love myself. Okay, me and my mustache are good over here. Up yours.
A little bit of wrist. No matter what, no afro wrist. Take that and fuck off to the barbers or wherever you go with that shit. I don't know.
Me and my armpits are
Yeah.
fucking happy. All right. Me and my
Yeah, that's
armpits
different.
are
Armpits
good
to
with each
armpits.
other.
You've seen what barbers are like in Pakistan and them places. Mad.
Allow it.
If you leave more hair in the sink at morning time than man, yeah, then that's enough.
Oh, nah, got unique saying poor sneaks. No, for real though. Like, is it?
Bare shaving cream, mate.
Does hair scare you guys that much?
What do you use, the foam or the lava?
Does hair scare you that much?
Yeah, don't scare me at all.
They don't scare me.
It scares you, Mac.
It depends. If I see hair
You're
on
the
a girl's
first one to
forearm,
shout,
I'm
"Oh,
gonna
you're a
be
monkey."
scared.
No, but I wanna shape it up. I'm a barber, innit? So like, you know what I mean? I've got those barber tendencies. You know, it's like, you know what I mean? You're just sitting there, you're just like, oh man, bro, why are you doing with them sideburns? So now when I see a woman with a
Get the line all
mustache,
sharp.
bro.
yeah, man.
Get the line all sharp
Why
and
did
make
you
it
not tell
pop,
me this
you get
before?
Yeah, just like what? Oh man. Oh my god.
Why did
Remember
you tell
that
me this
woman
before?
yesterday?
Do you know how many
who was
rolls of thread I've
fighting
gone
on
through?
behalf in the court? Did you see her shape up? It was mad.
But
Mad.
Sneedy, do
Mad
you
power.
don't get like scars afterwards when you do that?
Nah,
threading?
man. Listen, I'm a pro. I'm good with the threading.
Yo, I think Born Rich wants to get in. You know, I think he's in the back room.
You know when my eyebrow
Born
woman
Rich.
isn't around,
Them Americans are always
thread
them,
my
them
eyebrows
Americans are
myself.
always on that backdoor thing.
Mad.
Mad.
Mad, it's mad, mad. Shut up. It's mad. That was mad.
What's going on, man? What's going on?
Big up man like Lon, always repping that little dick
Little dick devil. Little dick devil. Little dick devil.
Why is your lip finger so little?
That's hilarious.
And that cheese cut wire around his neck.
What's going on?
You know the cheese cut wire around
Nah, I'm
his neck.
chilling, Jez. I seen you got Tupac throwing up his hand signals. Nigga, I'm throwing mine up too.
Come on.
Yeah,
Gang.
yeah, we gang, man. West Coast. West side, nigga. Just make sure all your kids don't die, nigga.
Yeah, my folk make sure all your kids don't grow.
Yeah, grow, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So so we were talking about super hairy women like Sneaks.
And a couple others.
Yeah.
Couple others.
Now let's say what we saying as men though. Hold on, as men, what are we doing as men? If it's bushy, right? Now we're
No.
We're not talking about pom pom.
You trying to get your
let's talk about fannies. A bushy fanny, right?
Yeah, no, we're not talking about that. That's
I don't know about
I
that
don't know
one. I
about
ain't got no
bushy
bushy
restaurant,
fanny.
man. It's mad.
Thank you.
But I'm asking the fellas though. Now, fellas, if we getting it popping, we don't know if it's bushy down there. But at the end of the night, when we take the panties off, if it's bushy, what are we saying? Are we saying no, or are we still
just beat it up same way.
No, I think as long as it don't
I'm
smell,
not
that's
gonna
what I've heard from
I'm
guys.
not gonna lie. The hair is like it's obviously natural, and whatever, but that bushy is an issue because of an experience I had before. I know.
What experience?
No, because those hairs can
start a fire.
They can get like what they can get in the way. They can you can end up pulling those hairs in. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You know, and then therefore your hood keep touching the hair, and then the hair basically burns you.
Yeah. No, it don't.
Nah, that's
I'm telling you, what the fuck did she have down there, Forrest?
I disagree.
Maybe it just maybe ended up that there was enough hood.
But Jez, would you?
You know what I mean?
Don't you think it's just the lips? Like I think everywhere else, everyone's okay with, but it's just the lips part.
I've had nappy pum before and it hurt.
It's like Chinese burn on your dick.
Yeah, it was mad. It was a mad experience.
Oh my god!
You realize, oh shit! So it does make a difference because
I disagree.
Just cut it
I
low, man.
disagree, man.
Cut it low, man.
No, but if you feel what I felt,
0.5, man. What's going on?
you say you had that experience.
James, I felt real Jareer. I felt real Jareer before, man.
Yeah, thank you.
But it didn't hurt.
You know why? You know why that happens? Because the
didn't hurt, though,
yeah, the fake hair on the top of the head throws you off, innit?
Bun. Now, Bun just said Jareer, bro.
It's fake y'all out here with Jareer pum. I agree. Shit, ice dry.
That's a little pepper. Yeah, no. So basically, if it's around the entrance, it can. I know that can cause an issue. But anything other than that, I'm not that bothered. But aesthetically, I think I'm used to it being low or gone, isn't it, or not being there.
Shade. Yeah, okay, you like a shade.
Yeah, I didn't say that. I just said.
Yeah, you are saying that, Jay.
No.
You are saying that, Jay.
Yeah, I gotta own it. The only thing is, that Nifa's proper got into my mind, didn't it?
Jeds, you should have said manageable. You should have just said manageable.
Not manageable.
Proper got into my mind because she pointed out something a good few years ago, and it's like I ain't be able to like really forget that. That's true. So
what's
basically,
that? What did she say? What's that? What did she say?
Who popularized the shave porn thing? Yeah, porn. And then she was like, "And what do you think they were trying to emulate?" And to be honest, I think they were trying to. Let's be real. Why grown men want women not to show their signs? It's like, you know how MD talks about the beard, yeah? If you're a man, rock your beard. You got a fucking beard, innit? You've had puberty, you got hair coming out your face, rock that, rep it. Kind of like should be the same for women's pum, though, isn't it? Like, you got hair.
There was definitely still bushy fannies in the 90s. Definitely. There was still bushy pom-poms in the 90s.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
It's definitely the young and old thing. They like the girls with the shaved pum, and there is a section on porn, obviously, that has the young and old, as Eunice would know. And I think a lot of, I'm not gonna lie, as I've gotten older, I don't care to do the whole not even back in it. I went for a wax a couple of times, but I don't care to have the whole 100% smooth pumps that I don't like. For me personally, it's just
I hear you, sis.
Yeah, I
hear you.
I don't mind the top bit, but like Jed says, it's the entrance. That always needs to be at least to the skin or shave, because even when it starts rubbing, shave it.
It needs access.
But
don't
I think you know what I mean. I think keep a little
sniper to hook up with a little fade car. Little fade the entrance. You get me?
Bigger the self starter.
Flavor saver.
Stop, boy. Don't even go there.
The landing strip is dope, though. Somebody said that in the comments too.
I did do a landing strip at one point, so I've got to pick up Born for that, because it is kind of cool. And I only did it because of the 90s movie. You know the 90s magazine?
Get out here putting Mohican on their pum pum.
I did try it.
I did beauty therapy. I've actually given a bikini wax with that shape up.
I'm pity fool.
What the hell's going on?
To looking at pum pums.
Oh shit! Fuck's sake! Why do I do this to myself?
What have you done?
You need to get like a toy plane and start literally landing the plane on your face and everything.
You don't just miss the lesbian.
Shut up! Nothing happened.
The lesbian confession. What did she say?
No, there was no lesbian confession.
Wait, what happened?
What happened? What happened?
Whoa!
Man.
I think she said she whacked someone before.
What? Not your own pum, someone else's.
Can you even wax your?
I can't. I like to pull out hairs, like ingrained hairs and stuff.
I was proper safe. I was like,
hey, Jess, let me ask y'all this.
Not every woman wants her pum pum waxed by another woman.
There's too much
Hold on,
going
fellas. Let me ask you this.
All right. Was she giving that shape up in the Brazilian?
Now you want to start talking. Get out of here, man.
You are the
Get
last
out of
person
here.
that needs a voice right now.
Trust me. Trust me.
Hey, bro.
Yo, allow it. Honestly, Eunice, really.
Take the voice spin with you, Carter. So, sorry, Born, you were saying something over there. What was you saying?
No, I was just saying who waxes the poem, right? We
women do.
We don't know any. No.
Yeah,
what I'm saying is, guys. No.
It
What
was
I'm
a thing
saying
back
is,
in the day, man.
no. What I'm saying is, no man has ever waxed a pom pom. So if a woman is going to get a pom pom wax, it's going to be from another woman.
Sometimes,
I've
but
had
in the
the
early
same-
days,
That makes sense.
it was
Wax
self
a
kit.
pom-pom
It
before,
was
but
self
not in
kit
that
first.
I still have the same
They had waxing
therapist
kits
that I had
from
who
back in
gave
the
me
day.
my first
That's
bikini
a
wax
therapist,
ever.
you know. That's a good
Man.
name.
Cheers.
Yeah, that's a
One
good name for
waxer
it.
to my pom pom, yeah. One waxer to my pom pom.
And it's a girl, right? It's a girl, some lesbian shit. Because it's a girl.
No,
Wow.
she's like my
I
big
can't lie,
sister.
that was a good vibe.
Wow.
Yeah.
Your big sister, your big sister spreading you out and ripping pubic hair.
Yeah, she's a lesbo. Your big sister is a lesbo.
At least multiple people ain't here seeing my fucking fanny like that.
Nah, listen, Bon Richie's on some bullshit today. That's some bullshit. I said, yeah, your big sister's a lesbo. Yeah.
Born.
She's a muff diver.
Sir, don't you start with me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
She's a rug muncher.
Don't you do it to yourself, sir.
But let's break it down, though, sis. Right?
No, let's not break it down.
You had to bust it open for another woman to how does it explain to the men how it happens?
You don't bust it open, Born.
Yeah, you do. You actually do, though.
you
No,
don't.
yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Man.
Don't lie.
No.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
How are you gonna get
way
whacked?
you
Nah,
think
I'm
it
not.
is,
I'm
like,
not
spreading
trying
your
to.
fucking hair.
Listen.
Not like that.
Somebody has filmed everything that's happened on Earth. I'm now going to Google pum pum wax.
Yeah.
It's gonna get kicked still.
You're not gonna hide that from us.
It's gonna get kicked.
So now I'm gonna now go and look because you lied. So you don't.
But
have
the
to hold
thing is,
it.
though,
Thank you.
there's not just the like. Okay, go on. Just.
Hey,
go-
sleep.
Alright,
Just in
yeah.
the
This is the character, yeah.
No, okay, bye.
Mad.
Carry on.
You
Go
lay on
on.
your back.
Now
You
find
lay
your
on your
video.
back, right?
Nah, man, find your video.
Leopard
So don't
print.
you lay on your back? Let's
How you
let's
gonna
come on,
lay-
walk me through it.
Boy, why are you
Walk
trying
me
to
through it.
imagine me on my back? Are you trying to imagine me on my back? Is that what's going on here? Are you trying to
legs
imagine
up.
me with it, laying on my back,
Yes.
bust wide
Laying on your
open? Is that
back.
what? Yeah, that's what
Laying
you
on
want to
your
think about,
back
innit?
with your legs in the
Elaborate,
V
Steve.
position, right?
Oh,
You have to
what the
put your
hell
legs
is
in
going
the
on here, man?
Man.
you have to put
Trust
your
me,
legs in the
please. Why would you say that to Vaughn? You know he's gonna run with that. Definitely.
You know,
Because she's trying to
nasty.
change
Trust
the
me.
subject.
Wait.
Because
So,
from time
what
to
angle
hang
is
on,
the lens
Carter, my answer to you is from time to time, I get fooled into thinking we could possibly be mature on this panel. But I am sadly mistaken each time. Okay, got him. These nuts. Sorry.
Why? Why did you say that?
I don't know,
Why
Vaughn.
did you say that? Why did you say that?
Well, you guys wanted to show, didn't you? It's Friday.
Okay, stop. Let's don't
Okay,
do that.
sorry.
You don't like the American accent.
Ball Rich. Why don't you like the American accent? I don't get
Ball
it.
Rich.
Carter, stop, Carter.
Cool MD, so cool MD.
Why does that offend you so much? Why do you not like it so much? I don't understand it.
Hold on.
Carter, somebody was rubbing on
let me
your
hear
titties on
One second,
Instagram.
everyone,
Carter,
wait.
stop.
Carter, let me hear this accent.
What?
Go ahead.
What does my titties have to do with?
What?
Wait, what does my titties have to do with this conversation?
Oh my
I'm just saying
God.
stop.
Mad.
From it's London, English.
Mad.
What the fuck is going on here, bro?
Yeah,
Eunice for a second.
Eunice is probably the best. Eunice
A
is
bit of
probably the best.
Australian was in there. Like, what was that part, man?
Oh
Go
no,
on, Eunice.
my American
Have your go.
accent, like I don't know.
Oh, that was it. It was really good, you know.
No, that was my American accent is like this. It's like, okay, my name's, how you guys doing? How's the weather? Today I was going shopping, but then I just thought, like, it's too hot, so I'm gonna stay in my house and just get lit, of course. Like, and all of that, and kind of.
You sound like a Burmese South African Uruguayan.
How'd you end up sounding like this? We'll stay in my house. Stay in my fucking house. I'm my name fucking car. We'll stay in my house.
So you see, brother.
Oh my god. If I want to sound Manchester, I can. Like, don't take the piss, because if I want to, I can. Like.
We've just found the second worst accent person.
No, she's first, dude.
Nah, I can't be the best.
Off that list. She's
I tried since I'm good. Don't do that. I really tried.
Nah, you better take MD off. You better take Mahafti off that list. And she's here as well in the chat's Hafti. Jump on, please. Let's call it the bird call.
MD's number one. Sorry, man.
Number one. Numero uno. Champion.
You've heard her do two accents. Hold on. Emzalini, you've heard Carter do two accents and you've already given a number one slot. Now that's very, very premature. Can we get a couple more accents from her, please?
Premature. That was fucking rude. No, that is out of order in Eunice's world.
All right, Carter. Can we get a French, please?
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Sorry, I used to
speak French.
I
Just making French sounds.
This is not easy. When you come from France to speak this language, it's very hard.
Cool,
I noticed something, yeah? All three of the accents you did this. I come from France. You do something. A thing with your voice. So you think that's what accent is. You just do that thing.
Now we do.
Emzalini, you might be onto something. I'm not convinced.
I know what I'm talking about.
Fucking hell.
Nah, you don't gotta give me more credit. I was actually, I'm really good.
I'm gonna jump off. MD, quickly. MD.
Certain times you don't have to see someone do a lot of something to know that.
You just know that
whatever.
I get the same thing when I do one kick up. Man, tell me you can't play ball, can you? I did one.
I'm not even laughing at that.
One kick up.
I can tell your foot placement, everything.
Hey, Saturday, we'll see. Blood. She. Big up Carter, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, your lot's accents then. Since you lot think I've got the top spot. Go on, Zalini. What's your accent?
Okay,
listen, you don't. I win. Like we've already heard me. They know.
No, you. Okay, let's go.
Big up family, like, comment, and subscribe.
Let's see your French accent then. No, let's see your French.
You want French, yeah?
Big up, MD. Big up. Bless him.
Big up, hashtag.
I beg a gal just read what's on the screen. Real quick.
Well, let's hear. Come on, Delaney, go ahead.
You're in the way now.
Delaney.
Okay, so what? Me, Sneaky, and MD versus JEDI, Zalini, and who else? I'm bored.
Okay.
Axum, sorry, I thought.
What?
Yeah, let's do Axum, MD, and me versus Zalini, and then.
You can't do it.
Hey, oh my
God.
sitting there doing accent games. Yeah.
I'm not involved. I don't know what's going on.
Yes,
I was going to say, accent can only do Swedish.
Big up up there.
Just the way you speak, you're involved. Like you're involved. Like, you're
No.
not
Oh, yes, I'm here. I'm here.
Zelina, can we hear your French accent, please?
No, you can't, Carter, because I'm a legend in this accent thing. So I tell you when to give the accent, not the other way around. Yeah?
It's so funny. All right, then, accent master, whatever. But I know I'm not first.
All right, fuck it. Everyone, let's start with Scotland, then.
Oh, you want to do
You know I do the Scottish accent really well. I ain't Delaney. It's the way I say your name. Delaney.
Very aggressive. Like, what's that?
It's because it's from Scotland. It's Scottish, isn't it?
That didn't sound Scottish.
Yes, from Scotland, then
There we go. It's reaffirmed my belief.
Nobody can say nothing to me. Shani's sister said I sound like a real Scot. So everybody big it up.
That's my God.
You are the champ. Nah, for real.
Emdy's scary, man. I'm telling you, she's the worst accent. No one's gonna beat her, man. I don't know.
Old man. I don't know what.
You know it's not good.
No, that's why.
Every time she says something, it just sounds like different Ethiopian people.
Man said Scottish Ethiopian, Man said Burmese Ethiopian. No,
underneath everything, man.
Just
waiting.
After show them. Come on.
Yeah, you want what accent you want me to do now?
Do the American.
Do a Bayesian. MD, do a Bayesian accent.
I'm from the South.
American accent is what we was worrying about.
Asian.
Nah, man, do a Bayesian. Every minute it's a Yankee, a Scottish, or Welsh, or whatever. Do a Bayesian, man.
Bayesian, when you hear
do something different.
like that. That's how them Bayesians them sound when they're talking.
Oh,
like that.
No.
Wow.
You tried. MD, you tried still.
What
the hell?
That's quiet for long enough for me to even hear it. But whatever I heard over the noise was just ridiculous anyway.
Only one master out here, bro.
MD, we're gonna be quiet. One more time. Let's hear this Bayesian.
I'm talking with a Bayesian accent. Wait, no, I can't do it now. I didn't really good
I love you like cooked food, but why?
I can't do it correct, but you know, I'm trying to talk like
Maybe say you need to put some clothes on it.
That was just for you,
Yeah, but you know what?
That was just for you.
Hey, Carter,
you got more in the repertoire.
Yeah,
as well.
I'm gonna have to hear more from Carter still, Carter. I think she's still in the.
Okay, I got more. Throw it at me. What else? Come on.
All right, South African, go.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
The South African accent is South African. I think is.
Why am I hearing Handsworth? Why the hell can I hear Handsworth? What's going on here?
Yeah, South
when you go to the party.
I have to play an example. You might have to play an example.
Shush, are you not shush? Are you not shush? Sorry.
You see all the animals in the
What? When the hell did Smevic become a language?
I don't even know why you think he had more.
Hey, but Jez, they on to something though, Jez.
No, I can't. That one was a bit hard.
Play a sample.
All of them can do American though.
I mean, have people repeat it.
I replicate it. Okay. So
they can do American accent though.
What?
But you can't.
Who do American accent?
You can't do the not the Southern American, man.
Yeah, they sound like boozy. They sound like boozy.
You mean like that, man? We talk like this, man.
We talk like this, man.
You talk like that, man?
Yeah.
I don't even know why you're trying
You
it.
got curly hair over there.
You can't even speak your own accent properly.
What was that? That was
I
St.
know.
Louis.
St. Louis. That's a different state.
Yeah, Tennessee accent.
Swedish
What is that?
American.
Sorry, go on.
What happened?
I am Phil.
Nah, I'm just mocking.
Yes, gotcha.
Oh shit! All right.
I can do an Italian. Like,
you doing Italian? Are you sure, Carl?
yeah, like
Are you sure?
soprano.
No,
Yeah.
wait. Before we get to that, hold on,
Oh, you talking to me? Wait, hold on. Let me warm up my voice.
You talking to me?
Wait. Don't go to that yet. Here we go. South African.
Well, now what we're going to do is we're going to try to do some of different accents now because I did the UK before. So look, let's start with it. Now it's not a difficult thing to do. Like the thing is, I've loads of friends, which is a bit savage. I've loads of friends in Dublin, but let's just say that's not. I don't care who you are. It doesn't matter to me. But what
Scottish.
Well, not really. I don't know much about who he is, to be honest with you. My friend Simon Thomas is from North Scotland. I'm going to tell you a story now, and it's a guy that I know from Scotland. And it's not the guy you're thinking of, by the way. It might not be. I tell you one story about Spain is when you're driving in Spain, everybody wants to drive fast because they want to do nothing, but they want to do nothing for more time. So they do nothing for a.
Yeah, his Spanish was a bit weak still.
Yeah, it's a little bit
He got
racist.
British cows on Smash. You need to slow it down a bit.
Even though France, I once saw I tell you something about France. Everybody says that English people we are funny, but the French people we are more funny because, for example, we have the article.
For example.
For example,
Yeah, how was that? Don't even lie. That was a sick one. For example.
What?
What in the sacre bleu is going on here, man? What is this?
Nah, just allow it, man. It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone.
Fucking hell.
Allow it, man.
I have to try and
I didn't believe so many people believe that they could do that. I can do impressions. What? You can do what?
You didn't win anything. Germany! So tell me, I'm making some dance party in Germany or that.
Get down to the chopper. Mr. Jedi. And Mr. Jedi.
Yeah.
Mr. Jedi.
We both got a That was the best line ever, man.
Sniper.
Sniper. What about Steve?
Mr. Sniper.
This is better.
It's an actual schnitzel. Mr. Sniper.
Sniper, yeah.
Hey, we roasted him one time. Hey, we roasted him on the
Sniper. Nine! Sniper! On a holiday to Weeder Bremen.
Now you want to put accent in.
I'm sick with it, man. I don't have to. Stop hating. Yeah. Sounds sour.
Nine calling me. Nine calling me nine carter.
Zelene, come on.
Zelene.
What is this?
Zelene.
Who's doing that?
Zelene?
What is that? What's
What
that
is
noise?
this you lot are doing? This Zelini. What is it?
The way you lot was calling Zelini, that sounded like a wild cocky accent.
Man.
Oh, what? Wait, what? No.
Cocky accent, you
Sound
know.
like your call upon the man.
Wow.
Sound like the what?
Your bone was in there though.
Sound like the what, brother?
Sound like them a call upon the man, like them a
Hey, yo.
Then calling I United States with the French accent,
What
no?
are you doing?
So I can say
Americans
I'm like,
can't
what
do
with the
that.
French?
Yeah, me say, brother?
That's in the
Oh,
dictionary.
what's that, Haiti?
Oh,
Say that again. Is that
No,
Haiti?
what going, brethren? What going, brethren?
Yeah, you sound like
Me have a bumble clad or ass clad.
Well, oh no, that's
American.
Allow it, man.
No one say nothing.
You know how I wanted him to do it? Eunice, do Jamaican accent after.
Wait, man, wait.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Continue.
You say Eunice.
He said, "Boy, continue."
Continue, boy.
Hey, me have a.
Don't do it to yourself, boy. Don't do it to yourself, boy.
What in the mic
Wait. Hey, Paul, can I ask a serious question? A serious question. Why do people in America, which is way closer to Jamaica than a lot of other countries, have such a hard time doing a Jamaican accent?
Stupid. Because
Jamaica, man, island in the sun, man, and that was fucking. Jamaica, man. That was Mission Impossible. What's his name?
Seems to me the only American that can do Jamaican accent is Busta Rhymes. It seems like he's the only one.
That comedian dude as well. That comedian dude.
Bro.
And that's only because he...
Wait. We've all seen Cool Runnings, yeah? They couldn't get a couple official jokes. Like, come on, man.
They didn't want to. It's crazy.
And Mark for death.
But then again, at the same time, we did have what's his face doing a mad accent as well. Doing this in Beast of Nations. He was doing a mad accent.
Where? What film?
In
That film that you turn off early on in the film, you just turn it off. That
where he's the African warlord.
Right.
Yeah. His accent was trash in that still.
Yeah, but then he played Mandela.
His accent was trash in that still.
Wait, is that Idris Elba?
He done all right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jed. When I watched that movie, I said to myself, like, how is an African man that does? He doesn't even. He sounds like a white man trying to be. It was just the weirdest thing ever. Yeah, it was not it. It was not the one.
Yeah, he sounded like East Londonish, like
yeah.
You know, Boris Whitaker is really good at acting.
Just mate, you sound like old Bill.
He is a good actor.
He is.
I give him that, man.
He could do American one. Any one of us can do American.
No, you can't. You can't do it, Sniper. Don't say that, Sniper.
No, you can't.
Stringer Bell was a convincing character.
Bro, he convinced Americans, bro. They done a video, Jez, where they was walking through like Baltimore ends or something, and they was like, did you know that Stringer Bell is really English? They was like, what? No, they was all, like, bro, none of them had a clue, fam. None of them. That's how good he was. You get me?
I remember most of the English actors in America. Yeah, they're perpetrating, innit? Like, you know them, you've seen them, them on series in England before, and then they've gone over to America. Man's in ER with accent.
Yeah.
I'm like, how? You get me?
But I'll give you that. Y'all want to be us. I ain't gonna lie.
Shut up, man.
I want to be us.
We're better at it than you.
Y'all do the accent so good.
Listen, my cousin played Martin Luther, man.
The dude who played Fred Hampton, he was horrible.
They quit playing. We just versatile.
Get out.
Yo, Paul, my brother, I would never want to be a Yankee. I would never want to be an American.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Who
you know what I mean? I would never want to be an American.
Wow. One at a time, please. Come on.
Yeah, man playing Fred Hampton in what film?
What was it? The Messiah? The Judas and the Messiah?
Yeah, I think.
That was horrible, bro. He had a southern accent.
We're talking about
it was really good. But I got to jump on that.
One at a time.
It's the Nigerian guy who played in Get Out.
Daniel Kaluuya.
Yeah. Him. He did a horrible Fred Hampton. He did. That was horrible. That wasn't good, bro.
Hey, do you know what I see the other day, fam? You know that done.
Oh yeah, that video we watched, Jed. Remember movie night? We watched that.
Yeah,
the Panther thing.
Get what he said? I want to build a rainbow coalition. brothers. It was like, what the? I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, but that's how you lot talk back then, man. Stop it, man.
But that's like 1 out of 5.
Goddamn jive turkey.
Wait, hold on.
You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing?
He's bitching about that one guy, bro.
Bad man,
All the other
jammer.
English actors are smashing.
Come on, man.
Hence why you got man like Samuel Jackson bitching about English actors going over there.
Can you dig it?
We're killing it.
Can you dig it, sucker?
Bro, Snowfall, English, yeah, fucking my man
Everything,
from fucking Daniel Kaluuya, English, bro. There's a bag of them, fam. Yeah, and they're not all known.
You know what? It is a bit of a piss
Even the known ones.
You got English dudes coming over doing American roles. Like it's a bit.
Yeah.
Why?
Because America's so
Coming
big.
over there stealing their jobs.
Yeah, but they dance, a lot of them.
No, man, no, stop that, man.
Trailer park.
They got so much talented actors and people out there.
Yeah.
They don't need no one from England to come over and play a role. It's a bit of a piss take. For instance, if over here we got all these American actors coming and playing UK hood roles, like why? For what? Why would we need that? It'd be weird, right? If Blue Story or any of these films was packed with just American actors, like pretending to. Like, why were we doing that?
Because of the acting, the level of acting over here. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what I'll say. Number one, I'll say number two. It's a much bigger career field for a minute.
They're only 600 years in that field. We got a long time. Put it that way. Yeah.
Who's we?
Huh? As in Britain.
What?
Yeah, they do. Remember, they got their.
You do that
Yes,
a lot.
them.
All right, cool. But I'm saying Shakespeare. They got Shakespeare. Hold on, they got the Shakespeare, and we talked about it yesterday.
I said it.
Theatrical and all of that. I know all them bait semantics. Remember? Anyway, but yeah, I was talking about it yesterday, right? With the equity card and the what do you call them? Thespians and that. That's why.
See this King Kel, yeah? It better be actually Kel. I don't want to see no fake Kel in the chat. Kel, can you let us know if that's actually you? I don't want to see no fake Kel in the chat, man. You're gonna get blocked. We don't do fake profiles over here. There's someone answer their vibrator, man.
I know.
You doing it again.
You just answer your fucking rabbit, bro.
He's doing it on purpose as well. He's doing it on purpose.
Why are you advertising for Ann Summers?
Dirty boy, answer your rabbit.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, so we missed our main accent has disappeared, man. We're left with Carter. Come on in, Carter. Give us something else. We want something else, bro.
Italian. Go.
Fucking Italian. Yeah.
Right.
Hello, go on.
She's delayed, yeah? Again?
And if you
So, Tony, don't you know these brothers?
Wow. Straight London. So, Tony, don't you know that?
Yeah, go on. Go again.
Mamma mia.
Yeah, you fucking geggy.
No.
I don't know.
It's from The Sopranos.
What are we doing? Italian?
Yeah, Mamma Mia. Like that's a different Italian though. That
sounds like Mario.
That's the European. That's the European Italian.
There's a lot of
You know what the American Italian, yeah?
I don't know. The American Italian is more. I can't. Okay, I don't know what to say though. So
pretend you're on a show.
When you like, what's she doing?
The
Where's my
American
money?
Italian, bada bing, bada boom.
Stop talking. You lot have to stop talking because you know it takes Carter 10 minutes to actually speak.
Nah, fuck it, allow it.
Nah, go on. No contact. Go on. Go.
So what do you mean? Like, where's the money? Where's my money? Like, you think I'm fucking about with you? You think this is a joke? Like, I will shoot you.
Sound like a Kurdish brother that's been over here for 15 years.
You think it's a joke? Where's my fucking
You
money?
think this is a
Fucking
joke?
money.
Like,
You fucking playing my money.
you know, as the boss, as the captain, y'all gotta go make some money. Don't fuck with my shit. I don't know.
You sound like you've been in London for 15 years. I'm from another country and you've been in London for 15 years.
I don't know what that was.
What in the?
That's my fucking money, bro. Yeah, I want my money.
Bro. And then she said, bro.
I just added the bruv just to make it sound more London. Bruv, I want my fucking money, yeah.
Are you mad? Are you mad, bro? Are you mad, bro?
Sniper, we're not looking for pirate accents. We just want English.
Oi.
Kale.
Yeah.
Kale.
Oh yeah.
Well, we've got ourselves about a couple of farmers doing this channel. How you doing, everybody?
What
How
the
you doing?
hell?
What in the
Bro, Kyle, I thought you were having a fit or something.
Man. What in the Tommy Sotomayor is going on out here, blood?
My brother,
Bro,
Brother, explain to us, please.
did you say you got us a couple of varmints? Did you?
Well, I believe I'm going to allow everybody to laugh at me right now, but later on I'm going to get you all back. So,
redneck American.
If we lived in
Coming with that
accent land,
redneck
hang on.
American.
Listen, if we lived in accent land, right,
No,
and we
don't,
had
Tommy.
MD as the
No,
Southern
don't.
Belle, Kyle would be her husband.
Man.
Like, that's where the accent goes.
Yeah, that's it.
But Mahafti's accent.
Can
is
you do
very
any
good.
other ones, Kale? Like any other accent? Apart from deep south.
Pause.
Pause.
Pause on that.
Okay, stop.
You know what?
Right
Snap, I
now.
don't know what the hell you're talking about, man. You just chat a lot of crap on the channel. You know, why don't you go get yourself a couple of...
Nah, you sound like you're trying to move together.
Yeah, what you need to do first is fix your mic.
What's this extra smooth voice that you put on as well?
Yes, sweetie.
Yeah,
Like
do
he's trying to
Nigeria.
chat.
Do Nigeria, Jill.
Isn't it?
Oh, that'll be.
Carter's getting all
No, we don't.
hot-blooded. Like, what is
No,
going
we
on?
don't do the African accents because that's going to be
I knew you were
unsynchronized.
going to say that.
We're
I
not
knew you
doing
were
the
going to
African
say that.
Synchronized, yeah?
It's going to be
man, you must be able
unsynchronized.
to, man. You're Pan-African, man.
And if you do it,
That's what I was
sounded
thinking.
Portuguese.
You're Pan-African, man.
And if you do it,
Oh,
Joe, you sounded Italian.
back on the Pan-African channel.
and if you do Brother Snipes, you're definitely unsynchronized.
What? Do an African accent?
No taking the mick out of no
Man, I
African
always
accent.
do an African accent, bro. Always.
Yeah.
Nah, I
Get me?
love it.
Why? So
when
why
you
can
do
you take the piss out of everyone
Yeah,
else's,
do some
but not
pidgin
Africa?
English, yeah,
Like
Mafu.
what?
do it well.
Because the
Yeah.
African accent is been taking the piss too long and too much.
What? African
I thought you are with
Yeah,
an
but
African
no, Kale, don't do that. Don't do that. We're talking about this scenario. Please, let's not generalize it and let's keep it to this scenario. You see that we've been on for the last 20 minutes making jokes and doing it. We're not talking about the whole world. We're talking about this panel. We're just catching jokes, not that deep. And if it does get deep, trust me, you'll get checked. Like you will get checked. So it's not that. That's why I'm saying that you bring it. Anyway, don't let me cut you out there in my Nigerian accent, and then I start coming at you differently. And I start talking to
I
you.
know we're fighting a war still, but you know, sometimes a man can have a giggle and a banner.
Yeah, I'm just
fuck
joking.
all that, Carter.
Loosen up,
You
brother.
I'm just joking.
Nigeria, Carter.
Fuck it, it's Friday. Whoa!
I'm just joking, man. Big up
joking,
everyone
I'm
on the panel. Big up, Brother
Oh,
Jay.
me too. Even me.
Big up,
Kale. Even me, yeah.
Big up Snitty. Big up Brother Bond.
Yes, sir.
Big up Uncle Tony, Article Dan, as
Big
always.
up, Kale, my brother.
Big up Dan Usman. Big up Carter.
Big up,
Big up Mike and Deadly, and of course, big up Brother Kale. Good guy over there.
Big up
The third person, big up, you know.
Brother Kyle.
I have to use that one
like
time.
That. I like that in the third party. You know what I'm saying? Big up my G, Brother Kale. Yeah, the synchronized brother.
And big up
King of synchronization.
Carter.
Yeah, these niggas.
Yeah,
But
so
yeah.
what other accents can you do, Kale?
So no
Can you do any
African
other
accents apparently. Jed, since you've got the most chat, what accent can you do?
Who's that?
Ya Gamil. Then you got your Egyptian.
Jed.
I think Jez could do a good
Jez can
Punjabi.
do
A good
nothing,
Punjabi.
bro.
Born,
Like, you got a
are
whole
you trying to
library
start a
of
war
accents,
with
bro.
me, sir?
And he can
Because
learn
we
as he
can go
goes.
there if
Like,
you
Did you
want
say
to.
Punjabi born?
Carter, why you keep doing that?
Do you want the stream to blow up now?
I can't do some of mine because they will be
I
considered
think
racist.
Born is trying to start a war
Too
with
on
me,
point.
sir.
Wait, Born, what did I say?
When it comes to the Asian
I think,
subcontinent, yeah, I got the
I
accents down
think you
pat.
should go to Fanny's and make me some dinner. Okay? Thank you very much.
That's not bad, you know. That's not too bad still.
Nah, you lot are taking a piss. That's not bad.
You should go to Fanny's. You should
sounds
tend to Fanny's.
They
You should
sound like
tend
Penelope
to your
Pitstop.
Fanny's.
Hello.
And then make me some dinner.
Ah, fuck.
I'd like some mashed taters. I'd like some mashed taters. I'd like gravy and some biscuits. I'd like
See, how she said gravy was good, man.
some
It's not
roast
bad.
pork chops.
Shut your mouth,
Sound
bro.
like
You
Dolly
can't even
Parton.
do a Tennessee accent. Good.
That's it.
Do a New York accent, bro. Do a new accent. Do a New York accent, bro.
Yeah, go on.
Exactly.
Come on, son. Come on, son. Come on, son.
Tomato. Everyone in the chat. Tomato Born, please.
Shut your fucking mouth. Shut your fucking mouth.
Shut your fucking mouth.
You shut your fucking mouth. I'm gonna put you in the trash.
Mooly fucking eggplant.
I'm trying not to do a Brooklyn accent so that Born doesn't get flashbacks.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. Forget about it. What's the other one?
You busted my balls here, Tony. Forget about it.
Fuck out of here.
Forget about it. Forget about it.
You see, that's a good one. Fuck out of here.
Fuck out of here.
Fuck out of here. With that bullshit. You can't hear talking that shit.
Are you dumb? It's kind of like
bada bing, bada boom.
Are you mad, bro? Are you mad? Are you mad, bro? Are you mad, bro?
But you gotta sort out that mad. That mad is like.
That mad
Hold on.
not mad.
You got it from someone that's not a full-time English speaker.
You got it from an e-soul person.
Oh, man.
I ain't heard that one before, you know. That's a mad one. Even Moshe said something about putting on clothes on set. I was like, "Raw, I've never heard that one before as well."
Thank you, Unique.
Yeah.
I know I did that. I know that. Are you mad? Are you mad? Are you mad, bro?
I'll be honest with him. My favorite accent is gonna have to be Kentucky and Indiana.
Go on, go true.
No. So that's my. You see, brother Snipe, you're trying to put me in Hollywood.
Oh my god!
I'm like, though. I want to hear you say it. Like,
yeah, man, it's your favorite.
Do the Kentucky. Do the Kentucky, kid.
No, that's what I was saying. That's my favorite. But I know, brother One.
Do it. Let's hear it.
Oh no, brother One. I'll go after you.
Kel, we don't do them things.
Oh, right.
You got you.
And the crackhead in the video is actually a Brummie as well.
You know what makes me laugh at that, right? I don't even sound like that. That's what makes me laugh. You know what I mean? You know, you sound like a little boy who waiting for his Kinder Surprise. That's not me.
We don't do them.
Now, if you want to do a Brother Kel accent, that's how totally different.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
brother.
Yeah.
Brother.
Beloved. Nailed it. Nailed it.
When you put
Nah, Jedi does the best Kyle accent.
two
Jedi,
and
please,
two
I beg you.
together, then
Brother.
you get you talk
Hang on.
long, but I
Go
don't
through,
know.
go through.
Yeah, brother.
With all
Pause
due
a sec.
respect, brother. With all due respect, brother. I killed the madman.
That was actually alright. Yeah, that was alright.
I think you're a madman. You said, "Are you mad? You dickhead!
You
dickhead! You dickhead!
Shut up, Born. Jedi, do your accent.
You dickhead!
Why, Born? Why do you sound Arabic? Like,
I don't know.
Yeah, why do you sound like Bibi? Loud Bibi.
Yeah,
that's what I hear, bro. Are you mad? What you say? Are you mad, bruv? You dickhead. You
North African in London.
Mad.
No, you don't sound like you're serious. You have to be like, are you mad? Are you a dickhead, bruv? What are you talking about? Like, you have to say it with chest. Do you know what I mean?
Is that your London
I
accent?
hate talking like that because you sound so raw. Like, I feel like a ghetto.
Wait,
I can't really
Carter,
talk
can
like
we
that.
get your London Carter accent, please?
My London accent. So when I'm in London, I don't really chat to the girls, but obviously some of these girls can get it when I don't know what to say. When it comes to London, like people think that they can just talk any type of way and they're gonna get this type of attention, and it's not always like that. Like I don't know, and then you get the Essex, which is more like I'm from Essex, but
you gotta try
like what is Chris say?
What did you say?
Yeah, anyway.
I'm confused right now at the moment, man. What the fuck's going on?
I was trying to coach her through the accent and she was just talking like, yeah. Fuck you.
I don't know, sniper.
Wir haben so Videobahn in Hamburg and this is so
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, my connection.
Let me hear Dutch.
How can you possibly still be talking?
The delay must be mad. You know that. 2 centuries behind.
This shit starts off fun for me, and after a while, I want some people to leave the panel. I'm just like, get off, man. I can't even.
You want to wait, didn't it? So of course.
What?
Huh? I'm not involved.
Talking about accent, that's your have to. You're involved.
I'm free from this. I'm free from this.
You lot are dumb. So, all right, bring your best accent to the table, man. The best one word.
No, she's not involved. Nobody's involved. Let Jed have his little 2-second joke. Like, whatever.
Don't be like that, Carter. Come on.
What's going on?
Eunice, are you there?
After Eunice.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, Happy.
What? What you watching the video?
Hey, Happy.
Yes. Yes.
Can you do
I think my connection. No, hold on 1 second. My connection is not good.
Mocking the thing. Don't have it, Eunice, man.
Eunice, let's hear you do some accents now. Come on.
Oh no!
I've done many accents, innit?
I love you.
I want to hear Eunice do Jamaican. Someone said it earlier.
No, go through, man.
You can never do Jamaican.
Let him do Jamaican. Go.
Yeah, I want to hear
Let
Jamaican.
him do. Go on.
Shut up, Sneaks, man.
So you want me to do a Jamaican accent?
Yeah.
Go
ahead, Eunice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are you laughing already? On mute, man.
The anticipation, isn't it? That's
I know. Just on mute, man.
I'm muting up. Yeah.
When you're ready, mate, go on, mate.
Okay, stop there.
Mute up, man.
This guy's after
Eunice,
this,
come on, you can do it.
Okay.
Go.
You write a blood clot order.
Yo, that was worse than Fax's. That was worse than Fax's blood.
Eunice, what the blood clot? Speak now, man.
Speak now, oh my God.
Don't let Born Rich out, do you?
That was good. That was good, y'all. Come on.
Don't be ridiculous. That was crazy.
Okay. Let me do.
With your accent, mate. Come on,
Okay.
mate.
Last
Knew it,
night,
mate.
yeah.
Come on.
Okay. There was a woman. Okay. She told me that I'm MAGA. Okay. And I'm talking about what are you talking about, MAGA? You know?
Yeah, man, I give you 1 word out of 10. Eunice, I'll give you 1 word out of 10. 1 word out of 10.
Why are you bulletproofing? Hey, where's the lady now? Where is he?
Is that Chevelle? Who's got looking?
Someone's looking at the door. I don't even know. Yeah.
I mean, it was a disrespectful thing, you know. You know? Lady called me MAGA.
Yeah, me no.
Do a small accent, Eunice.
Me I know, Bradley.
Hey, Eunice, do you know what MAGA means?
Somali accent, come on.
Yeah, it means skinny, innit?
Yeah, you get called that regular, yeah?
Eunice, you heard
That's
me.
how the thing set, man. That's how the thing set.
Yes, I heard you.
Yes.
Yes.
I say you do a male accent.
Oh, no. That is the best one.
Mercedes did dancehall queen. Man. Anyway.
Dancehall queen. Yo, do it.
No, you know, seriously though, do like a deep, do like a scripture accent.
What is a scripture accent?
Carter, we want to hear him speak. No, do an accent in Somali. Let's do this.
Oh, okay. Do Somali, but male, obviously.
Fuck. Not about Voda.
How I used to say it. I used to say it. I don't know. How do I used to say it?
Yes, warrior. Start.
Look, all I'm saying, okay, is I don't know what happened. Okay, all right. So if you know, so I lost my lighter.
Is that Somali accent or Jamaican?
Is that Somalian? That's what I was trying to figure out. Is that Somalian? Yeah, Somalian English.
Well, you know, Somalis think they're Arab. It sounded more Arab to me.
Born, he can't even handle that.
No, I just can't do it. I know a long time ago. Yeah,
you can't do Somali accent.
Do Somaliland then.
Yeah, Somaliland accent. Come on.
I am the captain now.
I got this Somali one now. Look, I got this one. Look,
hey, Born, you're brutal, you know.
Okay, how I meant to be
Born,
drunk,
you're
okay?
brutal, you know.
I don't drink alcohol, okay? Look, okay, it's an accident, okay?
Eunice has definitely had a shot. Sorry.
Is that the Somalian? Yeah.
Look, it's accident, okay?
Is that Somalian?
I'm trying to master in it.
Okay, go on.
You should speak like that normally.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought that was his
I don't know
normal.
what's happening.
Eunice, they don't speak like that.
I don't know what happened.
Come on, Eunice.
Happened.
I don't know
Isn't
what
that
happened.
just plain English? That don't sound Somalian to me. That just sounds like plain English.
because too many people around. Too many people.
Okay, there we go.
Too many people that witnessed the accident.
Does that one pass? Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that one pass?
Yes.
A little bit in the beginning. Yeah, he had that little roll. You know, that little tongue roll. That's pause. Oh shit.
He did a tongue roll.
Little tongue roll in the beginning, yeah.
Listen, when Jack does it as well, it makes me laugh always when you do that thing. I'm just like, bro. But yeah. Anyway. Sorry, Eunice.
I mean, there's too many people around. Okay, why didn't you ask them? Why are you asking me? You know?
That sounds a bit. That sounds a bit to me. That sounds a bit kind of authentic. Am I right or am I wrong?
That shit sounds.
But why were
Arab
you
to
trying
me,
to sound
though, Cardi.
wussy?
I mean, too many people.
Why are you going so
This
high?
accident here. Okay, I'm not drunk. I don't drink. Okay, look, my friend. Look.
That's arrow, man. That shit sounds arrow to me.
Yeah. It's meant to be small, you know, like.
Look.
Look, I do not drink.
I just sound like Vaughn, just fucking around.
I do not drink.
Arab black.
Yeah, that sounds Arab to me. I'm for real. It's Arab. Ain't nobody gonna do Nigeria? What y'all doing?
Yeah, who's next to do their impression?
I can do
Who's the next impressionist?
Okay.
Carter,
I don't think we should do African accents.
I don't know what to say though. Listen, don't come and talk to me like me and you are friends. So I don't know. I don't know what to say. Shit.
What was that supposed to be? African?
Yeah, like Nigerian.
That was African, car. You can do better than that, love.
I don't know what to say, Tony. Tell me what to say.
Say that. Yeah, I'm an African. That's all. Few words.
I'm an
I'm an
scammer.
African.
I am an
I'm a Nigerian scammer.
I'm an African.
I am an African.
Not a scammer.
I am an African.
I am an African.
I am a Nigerian
I'm from
scammer.
Africa.
I'm a Nigerian scammer.
Africa.
And please don't use that tone with me because I will shoot you.
I am an African.
Give me the money for the chicken and the potatoes so I can go to the store and get what I need to get. Please stop stressing me out and giving me problems.
That sounds a little better. That sounds a little better. That sounds a little better.
I don't know which imagination you are using to describe, but please don't bring this stress and headache to me right now.
To me right now. That's good. That's good, Carter.
You know, I used to live with anyway. Yeah. That's a whole other thing.
Well.
Go ahead, Kel.
Yeah.
Go
on, Kel.
Nigerian. Let us hear your Nigerian accent.
Yeah, let's hear your Nigerian.
I do know African accent, and you know what I mean. I'll bail out. You know what I mean. You unsynchronized people can do and that. And then can get a load of people trying to do, you know, go ahead. You know what I mean. My fingers in my ears. You know them ones.
Brother Kel, do a Cockney then. Do a Cockney. Do an East London Cockney then, Kel.
Yeah, there's bait. Peaky Blinders don't even. What's Cockney?
That's Brum in a minute. That's Brum, innit? Ain't that Brum?
Cockney. How do they talk? They talk like this, don't they? Yeah, you know, London, ladies, standards and all that.
That is good.
It's not
good. Vaughn said that was good, you know.
That's good to me, bro. I ain't gonna lie, yes, when I watch Peaky Blinders, hey, the drunk guy at the bar in Peaky Blinders sounded like that, bro. The drunk guy at the bar sounded just like that.
Yeah, that's Cockney, innit? That's how they talk in London. Oh, don't get them started. You know what I mean? All of that stuff. And, yeah.
Who's doing that awful Cockney fucking accent? Who's just doing that? That's an awful accent.
You know why it's so terrible? You know why it's so terrible? Because you actually live there. You actually live there. That's why it's terrible. Because it's just very, very poor. I feel like when people try to do a London accent, they overdo the pirate thing, man. They overdo the.
No, but London and Cockney is different. Because I used to live in London, so I know I picked up the accent a little.
You know what, Brother Jay? That's how I feel we come to the Birmingham accent too. They over-exaggerate and stuff like that.
Birmingham.
Yeah, man. Why did it sound like you're always complaining about something? And you know, you just sound like a screaming fucking person. I don't know.
I don't know why you're trying to give it
Y'all
10.
drag it.
Doing well.
Yes, you're doing good, Kel.
Wherever you are, Emzalini.
No, the Birmingham accent was actually alright. It's just fucking annoying.
Yeah, Kale, it's like you dragged the last word.
That's how they talk, though. That's how they talk, though.
You sounding like Elron now. What's going on?
You sound like German now, boy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But brother Ball, remember the American accent, whether you like it or not, has Irish, Welsh, and it also has.
Not even the Dog's accent.
Don't do that again.
Birmingham accent in there as well. So let's not.
Dublin accent is like.
Irish.
Fuck out of here, Kel. We don't sound like that, man. We sound like real.
Man,
Stop
we
sound, man.
Stop trying to put this man in there because you don't talk like that,
bro. I like saying man. Man is
man.
Man is
man,
yeah.
You say, yeah, say man. I'm on your side.
Man.
We say girl. Fire.
So no one can do Indian accent then, nah.
Yo,
yes, sir.
You didn't reply to what I was asking you, bro. You just
family. I was gonna phone you, or I was gonna actually send you something to make you know that I've got an engagement.
Yeah, it sounds like a sad story. I hear it in your voice.
No, don't say that. The thing about it, I was trying to see if I can do the two at once, but I didn't want to really make a promise and break it. But if I can get out of that, I've got an engagement tomorrow, right? If I can get out of that or leave it early, then I can come over to where you lot are at, because you're gonna finish late anyway, right?
Yeah, hopefully. It depends.
About what time do you talk? What time do you think it's gonna finish? Like 10, 11? Or is that gonna be too late?
That's a guess, yeah, because it could go until 3 in the morning, for like whatever, innit? Like it's just.
Well, if it's gonna.
It's just, but it's
gonna go,
but it might not though. The key.
All right, but hear what then? Well, when I phone you, answer your phone, my brother, if you can.
I will do, brother. I will do.
Yeah, answer your phone if you can, because when I'm heading in that direction, I will phone you to make you know that I'm coming. Yeah. So if you're gonna done early, let me know. All right, fams.
Yeah.
All right, fams.
Some of the early entertainment's gonna be the best though. That's what.
What are you doing? What are you doing? A badminton and what else?
We do loads of things, yeah. So like loads of games and stuff, and little things and little, yeah.
And
I think you enjoy it.
Game with the panties too, Jets, right?
Sorry,
you're doing the game with the panties, where the women put on panties and run it.
Yeah.
Oh my
God.
Yeah, you know what, Jed? I'm gonna try and make it real.
But big up everyone.
Jed, I'm gonna try. You're gone, Callum. You're gone.
No, I'm coming, but I'll come back
on.
on. I actually have to just do a couple of things.
All right.
You're gonna duck out and come back in.
Carter, you wanna go?
Yeah.
You are?
And it was fun having you on, you know, love. It was fun having you on, you know. And I haven't spoken to you for a while. Callum, you're gonna reach down there tomorrow. Callum, you're gonna reach down there tomorrow.
I'm not Uncle Tony, unfortunately.
No?
I'm dead, I know, but I'm not going to be able to make it.
Where are you, in London?
No, not even work.
Are you in London?
No, I'm in Leicester.
Oh, okay, all right. So you're
I'm not far, but it's
oh, you know,
it's a
I
bit
can hear
personal.
an accent now. You know, I can hear it now.
It's a bit personal.
It's Midlands.
What accent is it, Kale?
I can hear it, man. I can hear it.
Oh, it's Midlands, yeah. Did I laugh at him for saying tar the other day? He's like, oh, who says tar? I was like,
yeah, I can hear it now. I can hear it.
But
what's
yeah,
the price from on train? What's the price from Midlands to London?
Big up, everyone.
Yeah, Carter.
Big up, yeah, Callum.
Carter, why you not going to the event, Carter?
Sneets, what is the train ticket from Midlands to London? What is it?
Born, it's something personal, but yeah.
I don't know, Unc, so I don't.
Don't watch. Don't worry.
Well, it ain't too personal for the internet. What is it? What's wrong?
Train. Depends on when you book it, but the lowest is like 23, and then it goes up to like 80, 90 pounds. Ooh, my mum is. You know, the funniest thing is my mum's in London.
Is that what's stopping you though? Is that what's stopping you though? Is that what's stopping you to travel?
Yeah. Anyway,
Colour me. Is that what's stopping you? It's not the traveling then, nah? Okay, because I would have contributed still. All right.
Big up, Tony. But honestly, it's not even that. No, that's sweet of you. But honestly, no, it's not. It's not that.
Big up, Tom. Big up.
Yeah, it's just something personal. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but
yeah, you do. You do know how to explain it. You do. Yeah, you do. Just explain it.
You don't have to explain.
Go on, go away.
Okay.
Go away. Go away.
Go away. Yeah, you got that right. Yeah. Go away. Go away, my old.
Yeah,
but you must come down, come check the family one day still. You must come down, come check the family one day still.
I do. Trust me, Tony.
Nice to see.
Yeah, I really do. Like,
because you know
you're be nice to see everyone.
You're part of the family tree, and you don't know that, so it'll be nice to see you. You know what I mean?
Bring the husband. You can bring the husband too.
Nah, that's appreciated, Tony. What's that, Born? Sorry.
Bring your husband. Like, bring your husband to the function.
This guy's trying to see if I'm sick. Yes, Born, I'll bring my husband. He's fucking bright, so yes.
Born is smart, you know.
Yeah, I'll bring my hubby. Well, I'm somewhat single, I think. But anyways, I gotta go. So yeah, later.
Take care. Take care, babe. Have a nice afternoon.
All right, bless up. Yeah.
Please.
That's on mute, Jez. But let's see what you like. What you like right there, Jez? The one in the green? The one in the green was looking nice. Please don't tell me that's a man. Please don't please, I know how Jez get out. Jez is giving me that's a man.
I know how Jed's get out.
I know.
That's what I mean. They just don't realize it yet. Because you try surviving on your own without a man.
Why does a woman need a man?
That's what I mean. They just don't realize it yet. Because you try surviving on your own without a man. You cannot wake up in the morning and go through your whole day without having to rely on a man for something.
Like what?
Like everything around us.
Whether you go, you get your petrol, whether you go and you get the bus, whether you the clothes that you wear in the shop, the designer, you cannot get through life without a man.
Men built the world. Like they do all of the hard jobs in society, everything that makes the infrastructure run. Mm-hmm. I'm not saying we don't need men. That's not my view at all. But I just feel like this is like that term left over. I feel like the things you're saying and the over-reliance on men, that's what perpetuates that view, because it makes it seem like a woman literally can't survive without a man. And I feel like you're linking that, like one thing you mentioned earlier, you said that there's a link between divorce rates and when women were able to get access to birth control. And I feel like in terms of marriage, like when you're equating marriage with that's when a woman's going to have kids and she's going to take some of the man's income in that sense, I feel like I've lost my point now. I forgot what I said to begin with.
You say a lot of I feel like. There's a lot of feelings. Is there any, do you come from a place of logic or is this all feeling?
What do you think is feeling? Like? What do you think is feeling?
No, because you say, I feel like. Okay, so I was just wondering if you're saying that.
So do you want me to say I know?
No, I don't know.
Sorry, I was thinking the same thing. I feel like, and it was Brother S that put me onto this this linguistic trait of people to either say, do you feel me? Or I feel like, or I think, or do you think, or do you understand? You know, showing what basis that they come from, whether it's emotional or logical or can't remember what the other one was, but did I get that right?
It was, what was it? Emotional, sight-based, hearing-based,
See what I'm saying?
logic-based.
Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
You hear what I'm saying? No, it sounds to me like.
Let me ask y'all this
the way I see it.
Me.
The way I see
I got
it,
a question. I got a question for you, is now, am I selfish if I tell a woman I am not responsible for your feelings?
Of course not.
Because I say that a lot.
True.
And
Yeah.
I have a homegirl that I tell her that. She says, I feel like you are doing this, this, and this. And I tell her straight up, I am not responsible for your feelings. I don't want you to base your feelings on what I'm doing. I don't. I didn't sign up for that. I didn't. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, we're friends. If we're friends, we're friends.
No. Change it. I think what you was saying is you don't want to base what you're doing on how she's feeling. Rather than you don't want her to base her feelings off what you're doing. You don't want to base what you're doing off how she feels about it.
The fact I should never make her feel sad, happy, upset. That's really what I'm telling my homegirl. Like I don't what I do is what I do. It shouldn't make you feel any type of way, because what you do doesn't make me feel any type of way. I don't know. I don't want to be wrong for that, but that's how I feel.
Is that true though, Bon? Is that
was
true
right
though?
in the beginning. You're not responsible for anyone's feelings at all, ever. I think you had it right in the beginning, to be fair.
Wow.
Tough
And
lesson.
that's how I feel. That's how
Disagree,
I
Axel.
With my mouth full.
Because women always trying to make you feel something. That's why. You get me?
Mhm.
Make you feel what they're feeling and all of that. Like,
Yeah.
I agree, Sniper.
I definitely away from that, man. I hated that, man. My baby mother was like that. Yeah. You're not feeling what I'm feeling, babes. No. I'm like, why? Why would you do that to a person?
Yeah, for real.
Why would you do that? It's like
I'm
you
not
don't like me or
sad.
something. Yeah.
Right, Sniper, I'm not sad.
Yeah.
I'm not
I'm
sad.
not sad, man. No,
Yeah,
I can't
yeah,
afford to be
yeah.
as well.
Yeah, I
We
said
both
some
can't
shit.
afford to be the way
I said
you
some
are.
shit that you don't like, but I'm not sad about it. I don't know why you're sad about it. I
Yeah,
said
that's
what
not
I
my
said.
business, man.
Yeah, it's not my
Yeah.
business. I said
Did you
what I
talk to
said.
the person? No, my one was, did you talk to the person? And what did you say to the person? No, I haven't spoken to them yet. Well, then why are you telling me for?
You look sound cold, like.
You think that's cold?
I ain't got time
It's
for
not
rubbish.
right. So Axel, that's what I was asking. Do you
Rubbish.
disagree? Yeah.
When you got pickney with a person, you ain't got time for rubbish. Yeah.
So
They're
Axel,
little-
do you think that you are responsible for your partner's feelings and vice versa?
No, that's crazy.
No, not fully, but of course it can like have an impact on him, right?
Wow.
I kind of get what you're saying.
If you're
But I
miserable,
think what Bourne is saying is that we're individually responsible
For our own, of course.
monitoring and regulating our own emotions.
Facts.
And we perceive all kinds of things. We intake all kinds of information, and it's how we choose to process that and how we choose to respond
Yeah, exactly.
that determines how we
In that
feel
way, okay.
ultimately.
Yeah, but
I believe that we're going off topic because I don't need a man, and that's very unsynchronized for an African descendant.
oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, you might as well forget the word African. This chick is fully Western feminism, 100% Western feminism narrative.
Western feminism, not brother.
Yeah.
She has the biological
Unsynchronized,
of an
right, Phil?
African descendant, brother. Okay, so I think we need to concentrate on why does the African descendant female is saying on a podcast that she doesn't need a man, and the European woman who has also been subjugated oppression by the European man is saying that men did this, men do that. I think we need to talk about that.
I don't know, Kill. I
don't think we should bring it down to race. The reason why this allegedly, the reason why this white chick has got this channel allegedly is because 2 of her brothers apparently have tried to commit suicide. So it's because of white people's problems why she's got this channel, right? That impacted her to the point where she's looking at because she's about 25 or so. She's looking at what women in the world are doing today, and she sees this bullshit. And she there's no, well, 2 of her brothers tried to commit suicide, so she knows why they did that, and she sees what's going on out here. So she's fighting for men's rights. Apparently, this is what she says. You know what I mean?
Because
the
there's
fact that
nothing
there's
wrong
bare
with
black people on there, the fact that there's bare black people on there, I think is to do with the fact that this conversation is happening, I guess, across the Western world, not just with black people, but it seems to be a lot of black in quotes platforms that are talking about this conversation. So a lot of her guests and everyone she interacts with, she's in a black space, if you want to call it that. You know what I mean?
X, would you smash the white girl?
This one?
Yeah, this one right here.
Well, I've heard her speak.
Would you smash her?
I'm just saying, I've heard her speak, so of course she'd definitely get one. She deserves multiple. Like, this young woman is deep, fam. She deserves multiple. Like, you know what I mean? Certain other chicks who have got these kind of.
Who are we talking about?
The white girl. Would you smash
chick
the
that
white
runs
girl?
the show?
I'm supposed to be going on a podcast soon, so
I was going to say this to you, bro. When I saw
They didn't
you.
answer the question. Would you smash her if you had the chance?
He's going on a podcast.
Is it all feeling? If you tell me,
I point now. I forgot what I said to
but
begin
you say
with.
a lot of. I feel like
I'm feeling.
There's a lot of feelings. Is there any? Do you come from a place of logic, or is this all feeling?
What do you think is feeling?
I
Then? So what do you think is feeling?
No,
from
because you
what I
say
said?
I feel like. So
Okay,
I was just wondering if you're saying that.
So do you want me to say I know?
No, I don't know. I'm. Is it all feeling? If you tell me it's feeling, then it's feeling.
I don't think it's feeling. This is what I mean. I feel like women have. What do you want me to say?
That's just how girls talk. It's how girls talk.
Yeah, what do you want me to replace it?
Go.
So, yeah, from what you said about divorce rates and birth control, I feel like that's where women have gained power in terms of they're not burdened financially. So they're free to leave. They're free to leave marriages. And I feel like that's another reason why I said, I feel like our generation.
The average UK household has more than £5,000.
Big up, everyone.
Big up, Mr.
Big up.
It's changing. So
Can
women.
you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Big up.
Loud and clear. Big up, Jedi.
Yeah, I feel like your mic is alright still.
Well, let me know if it goes funny.
I feel like I'm gonna press play.
You can keep doing
Women are becoming more independent because it's not the same. Like, no offense, but like compared to now and 30 years ago, the amount of women that are educated, and then because they're more educated, they have access to higher paying roles and
more debt though. They have more debt.
Okay, but I would say what leaves women in a bad place financially is kids. And because we have access to birth control now, that's what I mean by I feel like we have power. And I wouldn't go to the extreme of saying a woman needs a man, but I wouldn't also go to the extreme of saying a woman can't live without a man. I feel like there's an in-between, but you shouldn't use extremes.
I think it's extremely easy to say that. All right, then if you was young and then you had a child and then you say you didn't need the man, you'd be all right raising a child on your own because you wouldn't need a man. You just got your child. Whereas you might not think that you need a man when you've got a child, but actually you do. But you won't realize that until you see the consequences through your life and through your child's life. Because when women have children, it's all right to say, I'm going to leave the marriage, because you're going to leave the marriage with the child, the house, the car, his money. You don't have to work again. So when you're saying that women have the power from like way back when, because I'm the oldest, so way back when in my day, when I had to go to, when you go to school and they say, what do you want to do when you grow up? And you go and see the officer. 2 things I wanted to be, either a housewife or a lorry driver. And she told me those were the 2 most stupid things she ever heard and come out that room. And all through my life, all I wanted to be was a housewife. And all of my friends thought it was crazy. That was the worst job ever. But some of the most successful couples I know is with the woman at home, because the man brings everything in, but I can see you smiling as a young person. There's nothing wrong being a housewife and having your side hustle. You can have your side hustle, you can have your own business, you can have your own law firm, you can have everything like that and still be a housewife. And when young people look at it like, oh, there's something wrong being a housewife, wait till you're 35 and you're on your own and there's no man, and it's just you and your pets. And then you're going to think, I've got my degree, I've traveled, I've done this, I've got my house.
I feel like you should stop it. Hell yeah. I feel like you should stop it. Auntie is talking that shit, boy.
Yeah, she is
talking that shit because listen, man, you can feel like you are independent, and have your career. And like Auntie said, when you look up and you're fucking 35, 36, and you're single, you're trying to get that man. And the man that you're going to attract is me. I'm the nigga that's gonna come through and tell you, fuck all of that bullshit you got in your mind. I am your guy. Yeah, I'm not what you dreamed of how you wrote this script to be, but girl, you 35. You done struck out with 4 niggas before me, and now it's just me.
No, that's wishful thinking. 4.
That was me.
Fuck it up.
Look at you talking about. Playing, man. And that's the thing with these women, man. They think they think, okay, well, I'm gonna focus on me and my son and my child. And I've already thrown away 3 or 4 relationships, and now it's just me. And now you 35, 36 years old, and you single, and you don't want to die alone. So you meet Born. You meet that like you. I'm gonna take advantage of everything that you got. What, you got your own house? All right, cool. Let me see how I can run that house raggedy. Okay, what you got? You got a car? Okay, I'm the guy that's gonna.
I don't think there's anything wrong with you. Like, you've got your own business. You've got like, you're not dumb. You know what you're talking about, and you're funny. So I think, yeah, you'd be quite a catch. So I think a 36-year-old woman with 4 kids, or however many kids, will be lucky to have you. No, I'm not flirting with him. I'm supporting him.
Thank you. I agree that I'm the catch. But what I'm gonna do though, but listen, what I'm gonna do is, as being the catch, is I'm not going to let you, all of that shit that you thought in your mind from, let's go from 28 into 35. Right? So those 7 years that you thought in your mind how you want this magical, mystical man to be, I'm not him. But I handle my business. You know what I'm saying? I handle my business. I am a grown-ass man, but you're not going to run overboard. You're not. I know you've been single for the last 7 years. And if you want to be with me, shit is going to go a totally different way. You're not going to mold me into the guy that you've been creating in your head for 7 years while you're single. I'm just not that guy. You know what I mean? Am I tripping? Maybe I'm tripping, guys. But I just think when you're single that long, you start to create a Mr. Right in your head. And I'm Mr. All Right. I'm not Mr. Right. I'm Mr. All Right. I'm all right. I'm good enough. I'm Mr. Good Enough, right? But I'm still Mr. I don't need your shit. I got my own house, own car. I got 3 baby mamas. I raised my kids the way that I'm supposed to. I am Mr. All Right. I'm not Mr. Right. And that's what I be wanting to tell these women once you get into your age of 35 and 36 and think this magical, mystical Muslim man or Christian man is gonna swoop in and save the day. I'm not him. But I will fuck you right, and we'll have a good time, and we can build if you want to build. But you know, that's what I'm saying, guys.
Go on, Born.
Yeah, I mean, they can't stop me, Jets.
Yo. What? What does accent not to say? Represent.
Yeah. Shout out to but Kel, the girl in the dark green though. Let's talk. Come on, man. What are we saying? The girl in the dark green is the one, right? What did she say? Did we hear anything that she said?
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet, brother boy. Not yet.
But Kel, and I hate that I'm not I hate that I'm unsynchronized, but I probably would smash the white girl if
brother, live long and prosper, brother. What you do, brother?
I will fuck the white girl.
Live long and prosper. Okay.
But Kel, you gotta be honest, Kel. Look at them thighs and them long legs. Like Kel.
No, brother. Let me explain something.
What, Kel?
The creator has created all women beautiful. The European, right? However, the blueprint of their beauty is the African woman. I myself, brother, I've never ever been with a non-African woman before in my life, brother, and I'm in my 40s. So to ask me about these things is pointless. All due respect, yeah. Let the show.
Ball in the middle section look a bit too beefy for me. You know?
What you say, Tony?
Yeah, middle section looks a bit too puffed out for me, to be honest.
In the dark green?
No, my girl there, the girl there, the white girl there, she looks a bit too puffed out in the middle for me.
Well, Tony likes a wire waist, gal.
I like a little wire waist thing.
Look at that, Tony. Look at them thighs, though, Tony.
Thighs look decent. It's the thighs do definitely look decent. I can't really see her boat race too clearly, but she don't look like she's a looker from what I can see still. I gotta be honest, my girl there in the green though,
You gotta hear her
them
speak.
legs they look thick. Huh?
You gotta
Yeah,
hear her
I like
speak
her
though.
too. I like her too, Tony.
What my girl? Yeah. All right, when she start, what? She intelligent? She intelligent?
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
she's yeah.
More than that though, she's intelligent. She's wifely though, as well.
Okay, right. I've got you.
And
Her
logical.
principles are good.
And feminine. Yeah.
Wow,
Exactly.
Okay, well I can flow with her then. Yeah, fuck the belly and all that. She
You
can
say that, yeah.
fuck all the belly. As long as she got good principles and all that, I can rock with that. Once the principles is good, and she sound like she's a, is she a
what
rider
about
for the man
Auntie?
them as well?
What about Auntie, Tony?
No, I can't roll with her. Still. I can't roll with her. I can't really roll with her. You get me?
Punks, man.
No, Kel, we're not doing that,
I
Kel.
can't roll. For what I'm seeing, the profile what I'm seeing there, I can't really roll with it. You know what I mean?
No, Tony, don't do that.
You gotta hear her talk as well, Unc. You gotta
Auntie,
What my girl?
Hey, let me say this though, Tony. Auntie is speaking the realest shit on the panel right now. And y'all thinking nobody's trying to
Yeah.
None of y'all trying to
but
fuck
from what I'm
Auntie
seeing
on the
there
panel.
now, I don't think I can kind of.
realest meal though.
No, big up the
I think
auntie, man. I love this
Yeah.
auntie.
I think Auntie could cook the realest meal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love
Yeah,
Auntie.
you
but
know what?
I
You're not
love Auntie,
wrong,
but
I swear
I can't do it with her. You
She's
get
getting
me?
fat.
I love her
Yeah.
still. but
cooking channel or cooking
I can't do
Instagram
it
or
with
something.
her.
This one.
Right.
Yeah.
I know I'm a big man and all that, but I can't do it with her. I gotta be
Don't
honest.
do that,
Why?
Tony. Somebody has
When
to
it comes
fuck
to knowledge
Auntie.
and all that, from what I'm seeing, I'm being honest. I can't do it with Auntie.
What did she say that makes
The
you
man
say
is
that?
biased. Man.
Well, I'm just looking from what I can see of Auntie. I can't do it with Auntie. I'm not saying that I'm an oil painting, but I'm just telling you the truth. What do you want me to do? Lie?
No, what? I missed the whole
All right,
part. I don't
Tony,
know
give me
what
one thing.
Auntie doesn't inspire what he requires.
Look. That's the problem with these females. They don't want to hear the
I
truth.
don't
Oh
see
my
Auntie doing
goodness.
6 hours, man.
No, Jess, we're not
Did
doing that, Jess.
What?
Give me one positive thing about
Said-
Auntie, Jess. Talk to me. This is Auntie on the screen. What's one
Yeah.
positive
I
thing
feel
about
like
Auntie?
Auntie, very positive thing. She's a beautiful sister. You know, she
Um,
switched on.
Yeah.
And she's in touch enough to try and bridge the gap between her generation and the ones below her, and
That's
impart some info. Yeah, man, I rate her.
That's right.
But you wouldn't.
No,
but
I'm
you
not saying I don't rate her, you know. I'm
wouldn't
just
fuck
saying that
her,
I
though.
can't
You
roll
rate her,
between the
but you
sheets.
wouldn't
That's
fuck
all I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Now you're hating on us, man.
No. I rate Auntie. I did say that. I rate Auntie. If she's talking intelligence and everything like that, I'm with Auntie. I just can't roll between the sheets. That's what I'm saying.
You want these younger girls, yeah? I'm done with
Somebody has to fuck Auntie,
Tony.
y'all. Like, hold on, we got to think about this. If Auntie is
No,
speaking
brother
this way,
Bond.
why doesn't she have a man? It's a man.
She does. She's married.
Marrying, not effort, brother. You see, there you go again, brother. No, not
She said
banging.
she's married. The clip's
Marrying her. If you listen to her statement, she's about housewives, not the women of the night.
Wow.
What's going on?
So is that the only two brothers?
Kel, brother Kel, I'm about the housewife all day long. Seen? But I'm saying for this housewife, if it comes to like relations,
she's not my cup of tea. That's what I'm saying.
Nah, get that off the screen. Get that off the screen.
No, Auntie Tony,
Big up
look at
music,
the
by the
screen,
way.
man.
Big up music,
I
by
was
the way.
Here, Auntie Tony.
Why y'all doing that?
Music, you know. Big up music, by the
So
way. Big up.
unsynchronized. Get off the screen.
But Tony, you said this, yeah?
Broke Auntie's back.
Yeah, thank you, Sniper.
Go on,
See,
accent.
that's where I come in at,
Go on,
Sniper.
accent.
That's where I come in at. I break Auntie's back. I have Auntie giving me her car. I live in Auntie's house and everything because I'm gonna
No,
break
listen,
her back.
Born, you like to explore women. This is your thing, yeah? You like to take advantage of them, right?
I wouldn't call it taking advantage.
Born likes the cougars, don't you?
No, I remember about your friend, Born.
But why would we say taking advantage of her and Auntie is spitting
Nah, he
this
just
real
wants to be
game?
mummy, didn't it? It's all right, man.
Auntie is spitting this real game. I am just the guy that's giving Auntie what she wants. I'm not taking advantage of anybody. I'm not. Auntie knows that a man has to be the provider, the protector, and the man of the household, and I'm that guy. I'm that guy.
So how's she providing for you if you're the provider?
I'm the provider. I break her back and we pay bills.
Wow.
What are we doing? We pay bills. I break back and pay bills.
You know what?
Broke
Paul,
back
yeah, I
here.
swear to
Broke
God,
back.
I don't know what to say to you.
That's all part of the union, isn't it? Breaking the back and all that. So I was kind of born on this.
That's what
Yeah,
Auntie
it's
wants.
part of the only thing, you know, I wouldn't use and abuse. You get me? I would obviously like come into the argument like 50%, same way with her. You get me? 50-50. You know what I mean? I wouldn't abuse her in I wouldn't take advantage of her. But
You can't take advantage
you know what I
of
mean?
a woman that's lived that long unless she allows you to take advantage of her. Or unless she's mentally not.
What do you mean?
I'm just
What do you
saying.
mean? Say that again. Say that again, Sarah. Say that. Repeat that
I
for me,
don't know
Sarah.
about this whole taking advantage of a grown person. I don't get
These
that.
lot just dissed Auntie, man.
I'm not
That's all I
saying
know,
take
man.
advantage of her. Y'all brought that into
You
the
couldn't though.
conversation.
I don't think you could.
I'm saying I would give Auntie what she
Only per
wants.
man. We mean only per man take advantage of elder women. Only.
That's desperation though.
What do you
You know.
mean?
Yeah, I don't
She
know
seems a bit
people who do
woke,
that.
to be fair, from the clips I've seen.
Are we but are we talking about this particular auntie, or are we talking aunties in general? Because I'm talking in general.
So hold on, Tony. So you know men that take advantage of old women. Is that what you're saying, Tony?
Say that again.
Like,
So you know men.
I don't listen. If I'm with a woman, I'm not taking advantage. Whether
But
she's
do
a
you
side
know
piece or
men?
whatever, I'm not into taking advantage of women. Still.
Yeah, but you said you know.
He just dashes them over
You said
balcony.
aunties are being taken advantage of. Do you know men that take advantage
Yeah.
of aunties?
Yeah.
Toy boys, yeah, toy boys.
No, not even toy boys alone. Big men as well.
Yeah,
Men
they're
of
still
all,
toy boys.
men
Doesn't
of
matter what
all
age you are,
ages.
still a toy boy.
How are they taking advantage of them?
Say that again.
How are toy boys taking advantage of aunties?
They take advantage of their
They're
emotional
using them maybe
desperation.
financially or for
Some sort of
what?
desperation within them.
Sexually. What? Your age?
Hold on, I gotta ask you this: is it taking advantage if she wants?
Your age take care. Sorry, Vaughn. Couple years older than you lot. Use bigger women. What age we talking about?
Hold on, let's talk about use, right? Because I think hold on, because I think use means that everybody's getting what they're supposed to get. Now, what does the auntie want that a young guy is taking advantage of? The auntie wants sex, quality time, and shit like that. These young boys are providing that. How are they taking advantage of how are we taking advantage of aunties if that's what they want? That's what I'm saying. If aunties want to give money to you, if aunties want to help you and see you shine and give money to you, how are you taking advantage?
You know what? You know what? There's some youngsters around me, yeah, and they're agreeing with everything you say, but I don't still. But they're agreeing with everything Born is saying, you know. But carry on, Born. Go on.
Man, that's just all I'm saying, man. And y'all know my story, man. I got a friend, and my friend is my friend.
Exactly. You know,
I know, but I'm saying it like this. Like she likes.
Is the friend still around?
Helping me. She likes helping me, Sarah. She likes helping me.
She's serious. I said, keep her around, man. She's loyal.
Yeah, she likes helping me. And I don't like when people say you're born, you're taking advantage of her. I'm not really taking advantage
gas
of
in
her.
your car and that.
What do you, So you born? What do you do?
Take trips to the gas station.
She wants
to help me.
She wants
I
to help
personally,
you.
serious thing though. I personally don't like to depend on anybody. You know what I mean? If I'm doing something, if I'm gonna do something, build something, yeah, I like to know that, you know, I don't need to rely on anybody to help me. You understand? So when I'm with a woman, I'm not looking for her to really do anything for me. In that sense.
So what are you looking for?
You know what I mean?
In a woman, Tony.
What companionship, and a good mother for my children.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with the
I
woman
agree.
doing
I
it.
agree
To
with that,
expect
Tony.
it is a bit.
I agree with that, Tony. I'm not looking for this woman to do anything for me, but I don't stop.
But if she does it, there's nothing wrong with
I don't stop the woman for trying to help me though, Tony. You understand what I'm saying? Like Tony,
That's different. But I think, Born, what it sometimes sounds like you kind of, if you've got an outstanding bill, you kind of like, you know, drop it on her, hoping that she's gonna pay the bill. Or that's what it kind of sounds like you kind of manipulate certain situations.
I'll say this, Tony. I don't do it like that. Now, but if I have an outstanding bill and you are my friend, I am going to let you know about this outstanding bill, and I'm going to let you know that I may need a little help with this outstanding bill. I'm not going to hold on.
I get that still. But me personally, I get that still. But
Tony, hold on, Tony. I'm not going to shit on you if you don't help me with this outstanding bill. But if you do help me with this outstanding bill, that's a plus. That's a plus.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Interesting.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
but me personally, I like to, like, if I've got something to do, I like just dealing with it myself. I don't like relying on people for anything. That's me personally.
If I'm in it, Tony, we're not relying on
it's just an option for him. It's an option.
But if I throw it in the air and you catch it,
how do you drop it?
Then let's go.
Now.
Say it again.
No, I have to deal with that. If I've got an outstanding bill, somehow, some way, I'm gonna have to deal with that. I'm not gonna go to my partner and say, "Well, boy, you know what? I've got this big bill, and right now I can't pay it. So you know what? You're gonna have to go after with me." I'm not gonna do that. That's not in my character. I like to just deal with things myself. I don't hang my hat where I can't reach it.
I agree.
You understand?
I agree, Tony. All right, so let me say what I would do if I have an outstanding bill, right?
Yeah.
And then I have a female friend, right? I may tell her about my outstanding bill. Listen, guys. Listen, though, Tony. I am not begging her or asking her to help me with my outstanding bill, but I will mention my outstanding bill to her. Now the ball is in her court. If she's saying, "Hey, Warren, I'm willing to help you with your outstanding bill," I will be a fool to turn that down, Tony.
No, but you're doing this deliberately, though, Born, right?
You think I'm doing it deliberately?
Yeah. Deliberately?
Deliberately?
Yeah. You doing it.
I'm not doing it deliberately. You know what comes with me as a package. Now, if you want to fuck with Born and we're hanging out and we kicking it, we're dating.
He's honest though. You gotta give him that.
Now we're dating. Now think about this though. We're dating. And
Born, you know what? Born, I see where you're coming from.
Tony, listen to me real quick.
Hold on a minute. One minute, Born. I can hear you're passionate about the subject, but hear what now? Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. But that is not me. That's not the way I've been brought up. And I don't know if it's a detrimental thing, but I've been brought up in a way that I have to stand on my own 2 feet. You understand? And if I've got something to deal with, I have to deal with it. I'm not going to go to my partner and ask her for no shekels or anything like that.
Tony,
this is not even his partner, though, Tony. This is a friend.
This is a friend. And Tony, I'm not asking. Tony, I am not asking.
He's mentioning it in passing
as a friend. You have to think about this, guys.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it, Sarah.
Listen to me, y'all. As a friend, if I am having a conversation with a friend, and my friend says, "Hey, Born, what is bothering you right now?" Right? Because if you're having a conversation every day with a person, eventually they're gonna ask you, "Hey, what's bothering you?" And I would say, "Okay, look, man, I have this debt that I am trying to pay off. I am. I'm not asking you for any help on this debt, but you asked me what's bothering me, and I'll tell you. Now, if you want to help me pay off this debt, I'm not going to stop.
Are you gonna run it back? Are you running it
I'm
back?
not gonna stop you from helping me because that's what you want to do. Absolutely, I'll give it back if that's what we decide on. Yeah, if that's what we decide on, though, sis. If we decide
but Brother Born, you never made it sound like that, Brother Born.
Guy sounds Nigerian, bro.
But Brother Born, you never made it sound like that.
He's Nigerian.
Eh? You agree with him? You don't agree with him?
Tennessee, Niger.
So you don't
I
agree
don't
with
know about this. I thought if he did it and he ran back the money, that's fine. But
I will,
running
Sarah.
around here.
Sarah, I will run back the money because listen, Sarah,
but that's
Sarah,
I'm a principle though.
But you didn't say that.
Sarah, first
you didn't say
I'm
that.
a businessman. Sarah, I'm a businessman, right? So I know nothing comes for free, right? Listen, guys, I used to sell crack. I sold crack for like 13 years of my life, y'all. So I know nothing happens for free.
Axum, did Born sound like this previous to now? Hold on. Am I getting this wrong? Axum, did he sound like this before?
No,
he sound like he was just.
I'm still not feeling what he's saying, Tony.
I am very filled.
No, I'm not feeling at all.
It's different. I'm not gonna lie, but he's running it back.
Why? What's he saying?
He's saying that he'll ask for money in passing, and then
I didn't say that. No. So you wildin'. No, I said if the woman asks me what is bothering me right now in my life, right, and I tell her my debts, I have 2 or 3 debts that I am dealing with right now. That's what's bothering me in my life, right? Now it's up to the woman to decide if she's going to help me or not. That's what I'm saying. It's up to the woman.
And if she doesn't, that will be the end of story. If she doesn't, Born, you won't say no more about it, or will you carry on?
I won't. No harm, no foul.
Okay.
Right? No harm, no foul.
But I'm sure. You know what? I'm sure that's not what I got from.
No, this one don't make sense though.
No.
If you're gonna be taking on board this woman and entertaining her, giving her dick and energy and jokes and advice and pep talks and fucking confidence and all the shit that men give women when they're giving them time and energy, like she got to show she's some kind of team player. It's not just lay on your back, open legs, and because I know men me personally, I give a lot more. So it's not just gonna be that. You're gonna have to do something else, innit? And if I'm fucked up and you're doing good, how do you feel good taking fucked up dick, broke dick, and that? How do you feel good? Don't you want better for the man that you're sleeping with? So as far as I'm concerned, if you got it and you can share it or break bread and rare, and you choose not to, then that's something that I'm gonna obviously. I can't even have a.
Yeah, that's a bit mean though. If you've got it, watching someone else.
He's talking about a friend.
Yeah, it might just be sex, yeah, whatever in it. But like, boom, like at the same time, if I'm having sex with a woman, yeah, and she's and I'm seeing her all the time on a regular basis, and she's fucked up in some capacity, and I have some capacity to help, I'm gonna help her. Rod, you know what? Let me
exactly.
help you.
Exactly.
But I think in some cultures, men
but it's the other way around with Born, yeah.
No, it's not. It's not the other way around.
No, you said before another show that you were dealing with this chick that's always helping you out. She loves to do anything for you, yeah. And the only thing you're providing really is the dick, right?
No, Jess just broke it down. I am providing dick. I am providing motivation, confidence. Hold on. Please let me finish.
And you know what? And you know the time.
Please let me finish though.
You know the time she's saving. You know the time she's saving, which means she can make more money and do more stuff with her life because she doesn't have to go around looking for another sexual partner because she's good in that department. So she can now focus for a while. It might be a temporary thing. Okay, in her head, she's like, yo, I'm going to give this 6-7 months. I doubt it's going to progress. And if it don't, then I'm going to rare. Cool. But you got 6-7 months of enjoyment. And it ain't just sex. It's not just
way more than that, Jess. So, she can call me. Brother, she can call me or text me anything going on in her life, and I will respond. You see what I'm saying, Jay?
If he's fucked up, and she's like, "Yo, I'ma drop you this. I'ma drop you this change, rare." Like, is there an issue?
No, but I think men are different and not every man's the same. Certain man wouldn't even want you giving it to them. So you got to go through side people and give it to somebody to give it to him. And
no, I don't want to be owing no girl nothing. I don't want to be owing no girl nothing. I don't want to be owing no girl nothing. I don't want her to say that, yeah, you know what? I helped you.
Do you know what I mean? It's just
I helped you. No one cares. Like this is the thing. Everyone relates to their ego from a different standpoint.
Everyone's different.
So. Everyone, like, you know what I mean? Some man will be like, nah, I can never eat pussy. That's degrading. Next man's like, yo, I want to eat her pussy or show her who's the man. People see the world different, and that's okay. You get me? But as far as I'm concerned, two people in any type of relationship, there should be no issue between them sharing bits and bobs and this and that. And you're fucked up. I'm gonna help you. I'm fucked up. Can you help me? Like or whatever, and vice versa. That's calm. That's just normal.
No, that's gravy, but that's gravy, Jed. But Bourne didn't make it sound like that. To me, it sounded different. It sounded to me like when you want something sorted out financially, you just phone a gal. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Give me this money. I need this money to sort out my thing.
That's crazy.
Maybe get her 2 deep, and that's it. You just move on. It didn't sound like it was
okay. Yeah, but let me ask you a question. If he's fucked up, if he's in a financial situation and he has someone he can call who will help him, explain to me where the issue is.
No issue. So
what's the problem?
Do I owe her? Hold on. Let me ask Tony. Do I owe her, Tony? If I'm fucked up and I phone her.
If she borrowed you the money, yes, you would owe her. If she borrowed you the money, yes, you would owe her.
But I think if you give someone money in it to, I don't know, I feel like once you give it, it's gone, innit? If the person gives it back,
it's gone. Thank you.
Unless it's like a huge amount, but little things here and there, it's not really. I don't know.
I'm not saying that we can't help each other. I'm not saying that we can't help each other.
If my son's
not what I'm.
He gets with a woman, or he's seeing a woman, and this woman is doing okay for herself or whatever, and then at some point she makes some kind of financial contribution to my son. I'm not gonna be like, nah, son, man, you're supposed to be a man. No, man, like, what are we talking about? This is the real world. This is the real world.
Yeah, but Jez, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
Jess, I'm gonna say, goddamn, son, she bought you a BMW. Like,
it reminds me of something, man. They got friends. And they waited outside the chicken shop where their friends got 2 pieces of chicken and chips, and they didn't have nothing.
Oh, that's
and they
not.
With their friend, where their friend ate the chips, the chicken, everything. Yeah, like
Not
I don't know about that lifestyle, and I don't feel like no one should feel away if your brother says, "Rod, you know what? Yeah, on the wing." There's some man that'll be like, "No, man, I'm cool, and you're hungry, pussy. Cut off your nose to spite your face. Go on, pride.
Yeah, for real.
Pride and ego. Go on.
Yeah, I understand that still. I understand that still, Jed. But
when God brings you a blessing, a lot of men like to put their ego in front of the blessing and say, "Oh, I can't even do this. I won't even do that. Oh, rare." But then they will do other acts that I think are more detrimental to their ego, and they don't seem to give a fuck about that. So it's like they're picking and choosing. Like, listen, it's not funny, bro. In this world, we're paying to live. We're paying to drink. We're paying to eat. We're paying for the things that other animals don't. And
you like the way they spread the text.
As
one you subscribe. Yeah. Right. So, you got a new subscriber, Jedi. One of my grand youth them.
Big up, man.
Big up. Say big up to Trilluminati.
Big up, man.
Big up
Trilluminati.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear, man.
Trilluminati live.
Sounding like a simp all the time, because some man,
like,
if she looks good, buy her bag. If she looks good, buy her out, buy her a bag. So yeah, man, this shit works.
Then you end up broke.
It works both ways. That's what you're saying, Jess. It works both ways, man. Buy me a bag, buy you a bag.
Just go in the chat now.
If the person is genuinely cares about the person, they'll just do it off the bat, because you're not just gonna watch someone suffer that you care about. It's a bit weird. Unless you're really like hard-hearted or there's something wrong with you.
And there's a lot of people that don't mind giving. They just don't care. Like, they don't mind giving. They're not gonna. It's not everyone is bad mind and spiteful and be like, oh, if I give you this, then I owe you.
Not everyone. Jed, I think with me, right, Jed, I've never been the type of person who wants to rely on anybody for anything. Because when you get used to it now and they draw out or you and them broke up, now it's back to you one again. So when it comes to stuff like sorry?
I respect that, man. That makes sense, man.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
But that,
yeah. You know what I mean?
Everyone needs a handle, Tony, to be fair. Everyone needs help
the way
sometimes.
Bourne was saying it, and I checked for Bourne, the way he was saying it sounded like it was a use and abuse kind of thing. So obviously I got it wrong.
Yeah, he said he would help her.
I don't know why this victim thing, it always turns into some use and abuse. How is a woman getting used? Yeah, it's her vagina, it's her purse, it's her bank account. She's not getting used. Yeah, she's using her purse and her bank account to please someone that she finds value in, and ain't nothing wrong with that.
Man, I said this though, Jez.
No, but it can turn into abuse though. It can start.
Tony, I said this though. She spent the last 7-8 years of her life just by herself. She wants someone to break bread with and have conversations with and spend time with. She wants somebody who's going to provide her with that, bro.
Hold on.
But to be fair, Tony,
how many men have you known that have been used and abused for their dick and their sperm? And once she sucked up all that energy
and money too, you're right.
Hold on. Once she sucked up all that sperm and money and energy and created a nice little baby and got her council house and her working tax credits and whatever that set her up, yeah, the dude is fucking fucked up at his mum's yard. You get me? Scrambling for like little fucking petty jobs, trying to get on the property ladder in the fucking UK, nowhere on any kind of band when it comes to getting any council housing or assistance, unlike the sperm that he shot into the woman that's now just bounced into the wind. Like, that's using and abusing. Now women are up on podcasts talking about, I don't need a man.
Real talk.
Baby.
Real talk. I agree with you 100 still. But I'm just talking.
It's not a new. People,
no, it ain't.
Using people and then discarding them when they're done. And I feel like that's been happening with men and women for the longest time.
Society in general, man. Use up and abuse and dash out.
And dash out. People get bored quick. I'm done with this one. Keep it moving.
Facts.
Let me.
It's a fact.
Yeah, that's
so I'm just
let her give Bourne her money, hard work money, because that's what she's gonna buy McDonald's anyway, or some other shit.
McDonald's, Jez. We trying to get a car, brother.
No, hear what I'm saying. I'm
oh
saying.
my god.
Oh my god. No.
Well, to be honest, when I interjected, I just wanted to give like my individual opinion, just to make the conversation flow. You know what I mean? I've really got no issue with Bourne when it comes to the way he handles his women, but the way I deal with women who I'm interested in is different to how he would deal with them. I'm not saying that I'm right, and I'm not saying that he's wrong. You understand? So basically, right. You know what I mean? What you do is what you do. If they, I was just giving my side of the argument. And the thing about it, my 2 grandsons are here, and they agree with you. They agree with you. They don't even agree with me. And I would have thought that they would have been on my side of the fence. But you see, it just shows you, innit? It just shows you.
Tell your grandsons to get a car. Tell your grandsons, man, if their homegirls want to help them purchase a car, a vehicle, then we're not going to stop them women from loving men the way that they want to love men. And if they want to help, they want to help.
Yeah, because if it's the other way around, they'll be happy to take the money from you.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Absolutely.
Certain women like that, have built empires. So I don't feel like we can knock this thing. Like, they've seen a man, and like, you know what, this brother here has
got work ethic, or they've got potential.
He's got something special with him. But I can see that this fucked up system is shitting on him. So guess what?
What it is?
Hold on. True, I got a little leeway, or true, I got this, or true, I worked my ass off and got this. I see a way where I can try and assist this brother in it. Now, he could fuck me over, I could get my fingers burnt, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. They work with the brother, and get me.
Blows up.
And it's not
I've got to be honest.
And then you're eating.
And it's not all blowing up and then leaving a woman, because enough man, no loyalty, bro. They ain't leaving a woman for nothing.
Thank you, Jed. Thank you. That's what it said. And this is what I love what you just said, Jess, because I look at loyalty different, right? If you was with me when I was at the bottom, there's no way I'm going to shine and shit on you. I'm not cut from that cloth. I'm not cut from that cloth, man. You may not believe in karma, Jess, but I do believe in some sort of karma. I feel like if I really misuse this woman and then shit on her, something bad is going to happen to me. I do. I believe in that. I believe
women that truly help you. You can't shit on them, and that's just it. But you know
never shit on her.
You know the difference between a woman that's on your side because she wants to see you win, and a woman that's on your side because she thinks you're gonna win or you're already winning. Do you know what I mean? She's like, "Right, this brother's gonna win. I'm gonna stay here."
Thank you.
Or this brother's winning. I'm gonna stay here. But like, it takes a special sister to be like, right, I believe he can win. He ain't winning right now, but I believe he can. And maybe I'm the perfect or one of the perfect contributions to make it work, to make it happen. It just depends, man. Ain't nothing, man.
And I think as well, it comes down to having a bit of wisdom in it, because in the society we live in, men don't have it easy either way. It's easier for a lot of women to get into careers and climb up the ladder than for men, especially if you come from certain economic backgrounds. Because I know when I started up, I was teaching first, so I had my steady check. So I just stacked that up, and then we use that for certain things. And
see there,
of your labor, you know what I mean? It comes back.
Next
Eventually
person,
will come back. It might take a bit
some
of
next
time.
person is gonna be telling you about. Why are you using your check?
Yeah, he's the bomb.
Listen, Sarah. Some next person gonna be but you could do so much better.
But to be fair, I didn't really speak on it. That's another thing I think.
And what's he bringing to the table?
Anyway, so.
Thank you.
No one knew anyway.
Did you hear what I was saying, Sarah?
Yeah.
Because they
I hear what you're saying.
They got no foresight.
But in my situation, and another thing, ladies, if you do that, just keep it to yourself, man. You don't need to tell the whole world what you're doing. Mind your own and just shut your mouth.
To make
so
them
then
hate
no
on
one
you.
can chat to you and just do your thing in private. There's no need
So
for you to express everything you do for somebody. I don't know what this culture we have.
So when she gives Born Rich that chain,
I didn't even give it to him. Did they find out
him with the
2
car.
years later? 2.5. I gave it to a friend. I gave it to somebody to give to him, and then when he found out, he was already kind of starting to do well for himself, and then got my money back in other ways.
You know what? Fact of the matter is that I just don't like taking things from anybody, because I don't want nobody having nothing over me. So whether it's a man or woman, I'm not taking nothing from you.
Tony, if you're with
you
her,
understand?
woman, she sees you're struggling, she will still make sure that she will help some type, or it might be her doing things around the house.
I've got to be honest. I've got to be honest. Yeah, I've not been in that position yet. I've not been in that position yet. So basically, I don't know what it's like to be like that. But me personally, I don't like taking anything from nobody.
My part is the same, but your woman should still have that level of compassion to step in sometimes and help out without being asked.
Yeah, but to be honest,
without reminding you of it every time you have a fight, if something goes off, give somebody something, just let them have it. Don't give somebody some food and then make them vomit it back out. Give somebody something and let it go and keep it stepping.
Well, I tell you, with me now, it's gone so far with me, Sarah, that when you do that, I'm looking at you suspiciously, serious. So, it maybe it's a bad trait for me. Yeah, because that's the way I am now. I'm not saying that it's right,
I have to think of other ways to give it. Just use my brain and figure out other ways.
All I'm saying is that's the way I am now, innit? You know what I mean? I'm saying it's the right way. I just don't like.
You breaking up?
I thought it was just me. What's wrong about it today again?
As well.
Nah, people just need to have compassion. I don't know what this whole. I don't know. There's a lack of compassion.
Man, we have compassion, man. Shout out to the women who.
Just like if you see someone, just help them out.
You know what? Yeah, I see. Like, if you're in some type of relationship, whatever the situation is, but the objective is to build and to prosper, isn't it? So it's like there will come a time where it's whoever it is that's up, help in it. Just don't let each other fall. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
I don't think you have to be in a relationship for that, right? Am I
Yeah,
tripping?
that's true. Anybody that you,
Like,
if you
I
rate
tell my
somebody,
homegirl we're never going to be in a relationship because I'm not ready for a relationship, but I'm still never gonna let her fall. I still feel like I have a certain amount of loyalty that I owe to her. You know what I mean? But as far as us being like boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife, that's never gonna happen.
okay.
No,
That was it. That's
is
never
that
gonna
horrible?
happen. That was quite.
Is that horrible, Sarah? Is that
No,
horrible?
I was just surprised. Never. That's a big word.
It's never gonna happen. I don't want.
I thought you were gonna start a whole compound. What happened to that?
I want to be friends. Like I have friends that we're never going to be into in a
Nah,
relationship.
it's all right,
together.
man. I grew up with brothers who just had friends, and Lucy used to come around and make me waffles, so I'm cool. There was loads of friends.
Exactly, right? Right, for real. Like my friends
Growing
take
up,
my
coming
kids
over,
to
like
the
this is another
movies.
friend, and this is my home
Yeah,
girl. Like you got so
I
many
just
home
have
girls. Like
friends.
what's going on? But yeah, man. Do you, man? Whatever makes you happy. To each his own, I guess.
Shout out to the women who want to be friends, you know, and who want to help their friends. That's it.
I'm done with you, man.
Yeah, listen to Music Soul Child, Born. You will like
What
it.
did he say?
What did he say?
Music Soul Child, Just Friends. Remember that song?
No, sing it. Sing it. I don't remember. Sing it.
No, but Axum, to
I'm
be
not
fair,
singing, man.
yeah.
I don't have to singing words. Come on.
Axum, every human being makes their own decisions in it. If she chose to allow him to treat her as a friend, then let her just hold her position. We cannot. These are adults. They made the decision to just be a home
I
girl
know that,
or
Sarah,
just be a
but
friend.
I'm just like,
Sit in your corner. No one's gonna feel sorry for you.
You saying yeah? What do you mean, Stevie? Nah. So you don't believe in having friends, and that's the problem, y'all, with relationships, right? We skip over the friendship part.
No, but it depends on
Of
your
course, your friends,
view on it,
Bowen.
your morals
But
on
she's
it.
obviously you're a bit more than friends too, right?
Wow.
Who said we're more than friends? I identify us as friends.
Born, have you said
you have just
never want to be in a relationship? Have you said that? to her?
Yeah, he said he never wants
I've always told her that I don't want to be. I'm not prepared to be in a relationship right now. I've always told her that since.
And what does she say, Born?
You're saying right now.
All right, let me tell you what she said. Because I don't know. She's an aggressive woman.
You're gonna change him.
She's an aggressive woman.
Thank you, Sarah. Sarah,
She gonna change you, yeah, with love.
Sarah, you're right on that, Sarah.
Trust me, man. I've seen them.
She
dreams,
always
them girls
tells
that
me.
be around for hope.
Let me say this though,
Living off the
Sarah,
hope and that for years
Sarah,
and years. I've seen
thank you, Sarah. She always tells me.
I got brothers, man. I've seen
know-
this stuff.
But listen, Sarah, she always tells me that she knows that I'm not ready to be in a relationship, but she thinks that she
They're
can change
hoping
my
one day,
mind.
in it, one day.
She thinks, yeah, in her mind, she's saying one day we're going to
Trust me, man.
build
We
this
gotta play along
empire.
with them hopes, man.
But hold on,
Okay,
Sarah.
it's not bad.
Sarah, I'm not wrong because I tell her like I
that's
don't
fair enough.
feel like that. When she starts telling me about how we're gonna build an empire, I tell her straight up, I don't feel like that. I don't feel
We're
like
gonna build an empire, yeah?
Yeah,
And
what do you
mud.
think?
Mud.
That's what I'm saying,
Yeah,
Axel.
ain't
Let
it?
these women be what they want to be.
Yeah,
innit?
yeah.
Hold the positions you want to hold. No one's forcing you.
Yeah. So
You want to be a home girl for 7 years.
She's
be
a
home
home
girl for
girl.
7 years.
What's wrong with home girl, Sarah? All
No,
right,
I'm
let's
just-
get to this because
I
she
just
don't
wanna
like when
use
I
the
call
term.
her my home girl. I love you said that, Sarah. What is wrong with the title of home girl? I think a title of home
I ain't
girl
nobody's
is
home girl for 7
prestige.
years, but if other people want to be people's
Mad.
home girls, that's cool, man.
Sniper, am I tripping? Why you
I
say
don't know,
that?
man.
Am I
Could never be
tripping?
me though.
I don't know what's going on.
Sniper, if I introduce a girl to you as my home girl, that's
Yeah.
a prestige title, brother.
It
That's
is a
up
good
there
friend.
with
Born, I
That's a
have
baby
good
nothing wrong
friend.
with the term. It doesn't
That's
bother
up
me.
there with my baby mama.
Yeah, that's a
up
good
there with
friend,
my
man. That's
sister.
like long
That's just
time, childhood,
friends with
whatever
benefits.
friend.
Cool, man.
Like that's a good friend. That's all I
A
know.
good friend.
Yeah,
I'm
good
gonna tell
friend.
you what this means to me.
a good
Yeah,
friend, right,
she's off
Born?
limits
Some of
to
them be
you.
loyal though. I give you that. Some of them are loyal. You wouldn't even. You'd just be like, that's a wife at this point because the loyalty is that bad. Like that's serious.
I think the men know what a home girl
Stick
is,
around
right?
for a minute.
I think if I tell my homeboys that this is my home girl, they know that they should not fuck her because I have a certain type of feelings for her.
Yeah.
This is my home girl. Like this
I
is
just
my
remember my
homegirl.
brothers being like, "Yeah, this is my home girl," and the next day, a couple of days later, he's got another one. It's another home girl. I just used to be like, "Hi," and I didn't even know half of their names. I just be like, "Hi."
That's
Hey,
right.
I couldn't
That's
even like
right.
say a name in case I get the names wrong. So
Mad.
hi.
Yeah, like my
Or he'll be
mum.
like, "You want some
My mum was
breakfast?"
shit.
Yeah, just call her over and she'll make breakfast. Like it was just home girls all over the place. So.
Yeah.
It didn't bother me. I didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, I'm
My
happy. I'm
mum's
happy my
purposely like,
homegirl
I
don't
just
listen.
minded my business and stayed in my room. That's
getting girls' names wrong.
as a kid. Huh?
Calling
I just used to mind
blatantly
my
calling
business,
girls my ex
say hi
and
and
that.
move on. No, give a fuck, man.
Hello,
Not my
what is your
problem.
name? Trisha. No, mommy, no.
No, I didn't even say
Good and
names.
well.
You didn't
No,
even be
no,
saying
mom.
names. This kid's
Yeah,
saying the
you
wrong
know,
name.
good and well. There ain't no fucking Trisha.
No,
Bait
mom.
him out, you know.
This
Fuck
is
up his
Keisha,
whole little
mom.
thing that's
Yeah,
going
No,
on.
mom. This is
Keisha.
Keisha.
You get me? Like, oh. Is that the one from the other day? Like, shush, man.
But one thing I learned
No,
is
mom.
do
What
you
is this,
and
man?
No, mom.
I like your mom,
No, man, she's a snitch, man. She's like, yo,
no.
yeah,
Auntie's
she's a
cool.
and
proper
you know what?
sister. Like,
Sometimes they're
nah, allow
happy
it,
with
man.
that in it. So if the person's happy with that position, yeah, like I don't know why other external people are upset for them. I
Yeah.
can never understand that.
Absolutely.
Thank you,
Like some
Sarah.
of these girls held those positions. I remember being at pool parties, 4 home girls at the same pool party, know about each other. They mind their damn business and they keep just go about their business. So
Really?
for other people to
4?
be pissed off,
Levels,
and
man.
he had
Come
4
on, man.
girls at one. I remember pool party.
Balling.
No.
All in the same pool
4
party.
for one man,
Yeah,
yeah?
4 of them.
We got
4 of them.
broskies in it.
Yeah,
Man.
it was a long time ago.
Man,
It was ages ago. So I think
My
I was like
G's, man. My G's.
15, something like
My
that.
olders in that.
But
Come on.
I
Big
was
up, man.
15.
Lily. All sorts.
20-something, I think, that time.
Shri
But
said,
anyways,
Shri said,
I
nah,
never
B.
understood why
Horn
other
gang.
people,
Horn
other
gang.
females
What
were
you saying?
upset for them. Like, let them do them.
Gillette.
That's their
Bare
position.
Gillette
That's their
running around.
position. I don't feel sorry for no one that made a decision, man. You made that decision, live with it.
Thank
I don't
you.
give a fuck.
That's it.
You're an adult.
Yeah,
You're an
anyone
adult.
you could be my home girl, man.
And I'm gonna tell you this
I
though,
rate you,
Sarah.
man.
See, Sarah, I'm not a dog ass nigga. I told her off the
Cool.
rope
Yeah, they got what they
that
wanted.
I
They were taken care of.
want a friend. I told her that, Sarah.
Yeah.
I
No,
want
no.
a friend.
You sounded
So
like Eunice now.
I can't. I'm not responsible for your feelings, right?
You
Now,
sounded like Eunice.
But
Eunice said
listen, Sniper.
that.
Listen,
If
Sniper.
it's not working, boy, why you
Sniper.
still keep doing it?
No. Listen, if I tell this woman that
It's
I
working for
want to
him.
be friends,
That's the
7
thing.
months later, it's not my problem if you want to be more than friends. Because I told you 7 months ago, I just want to be friends.
Yeah.
I do.
Accent, but you know the intention of a person,
No.
accent, to be fair. Like if
I don't even know.
if you're
This is all
introducing
alien to
me
me.
and
I'm
you're dealing with
Nigerian,
this
so
female,
it's different.
and when you're introducing her, you're saying, "Yo, this is my home girl,"
Yeah.
or "This is my company,"
When we don't
and
self-snitch.
she's standing there and allowing you to introduce her as that. She's holding her position. So for external people to get upset for her, I don't understand. That's her decision.
But that's
Well,
cool.
what about her though,
You know what I
Sarah?
mean? She chose to be that.
Yeah.
Sarah,
Let
I don't
it be
understand
like
why
that.
she's
No.
upset.
I don't care really, yeah. But I'm just saying, like, Born, you know she got some feelings, right? And you don't
Yeah.
care about it, right? You don't care about it because it goes
I
well
told her
for you.
from the jump. I told her from the jump what it's going to be. I told her from the beginning we're gonna be friends. We're friends. You're my homegirl.
Yeah, okay, but okay, let us.
Yeah,
Suit
you're not my
herself.
baby. You're not my baby. You're not my wifey. You're not none of that. You're
And
not.
some girls are happy with that because it's no drama. He's not permanent. She doesn't have to take care of
But I
him.
don't think she's happy with it if she because
she's
she
not
wants to
happy
do
at it.
something
they
more
get
later.
into
Yeah,
parties, they
She's
get
not
into
happy at
what they
them.
want to
I'll
get
give you that.
into.
She's not
yeah,
happy.
she's not happy about it, right, Born?
They want to be
No,
around
she's
that
not.
person. They
No.
love their energy. They
And
love
she
the
wants to do
vibes.
some
They want to
more
be at the
in the
party. So let
future,
them
right?
do them. Like, just be
Well, why
around.
would you try to change a person though, Axum? Right? If I tell you that we're just homeboys and homegirls and you want more, you can't change me and
Yeah,
make
you can't
me
change a
think
man.
that
That's
we're
true.
more.
No.
I'm telling you.
I'm not saying that either. I'm not saying that, but you know what? It's up to her. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No. If I was in her shoes, I would just leave. What's the point? Yeah, what's the point?
Man, you wouldn't leave an
But that's the thing. Your standards are
extraordinary
different.
man
Some
like
people live
me.
by different
I'm
standards.
extraordinary.
Obviously.
Where
would
you going?
No, but Born, why would I
Where
catch
you going,
feelings
Axel?
for a man who doesn't want me? Are you mad?
Where are you going, Axum? You're gonna go fuck with a nothing ass nigga who's
Wow.
where you
What? I hate
going?
her,
Boy,
man.
you ain't got nowhere to go.
The hate is real,
Hold
man.
on. What? I rebuke that. What did you just
Powerful hater, boy.
I'm saying, where where is she going? Where are you going, Axel? Where are you going? You gonna go meet another man? And if
at least the other man would want me. At least.
And I'm gonna say,
no, but born, you don't even want the chick. Poor thing, yeah. And she's trying to like, oh no, maybe one day
I want her as a friend.
I have dreams. I will catch him. Nah, she's not doing that with you, right? Because you made it clear.
I want her as a friend.
You made it clear. Yeah. You want her
I want her as a friend.
You want her as a fuck buddy. You want her as a you know, everything else.
Contributor.
Cash point.
Exactly.
ATM.
Remember, guys, it's my body, my choice, isn't it?
This
It's
guy,
my body,
you
her
know.
choice.
I do. I want her as a friend and as
Her
an
body,
investor.
her choice. What's the problem?
ATM. Great.
It's her back, her choice, isn't it? What's the problem?
Yeah.
Her back.
No, she
Yes,
knows what
true.
she's doing. Yeah. So hey.
You know what? I
That's
swear to
fine.
God, Axel, I used to, when I was younger, I used to think that, and then I realized, yo, why am I bothering when they don't even care? What am I doing with my life? Like, let them do
No,
them.
she's content with the situation.
Yeah.
No, she's not.
From time
But
you're
she
allowing a
isn't,
man to
though.
introduce you as
No,
a
no,
home
but
girl,
Sarah,
be
she
the
is
home
not.
girl.
But Sarah, she isn't though. Bourne just said it. She's not cool with the situation, really. She wants some more, right?
No, but
and she's hoping.
Yeah, but that's after a while.
He's shown the intent in it. He's shown her, listen, you're just a home girl. So once you need to judge people by their apparent actions, what he says and does.
Thank
Fuck all of these feelings.
And she ain't seen no
I'm gonna
girl around
insinuate, I'm gonna,
Bourne.
guess
That's
how
why
he
as well.
feels, and I think base your decisions on a person's apparent words and actions. You won't get hurt.
Thank
We
you.
out here,
I
busy.
agree with that. And
I
I
don't care
make
how
sure I
beautifully you said you're a
reiterate
home
her.
girl.
I make
Doesn't
sure I
matter, you're still a home girl.
reiterate that I am not ready to be in a relationship.
Simple,
I
innit?
do.
He made it clear.
Always.
So
And you know why? Because that protects me from for her feeling like that I was misleading her. Right?
have you always felt like this though? Or is it just recently?
But it's you,
For
man.
her,
Have you been married
her,
before, Born?
This is
absolutely.
nothing
I've
new.
never felt. I've told her from the jump. I've been single for 3 years, and I
No,
enjoy
Born, have you
being
been married
single.
before? Like in a
Now, I'm gonna tell you this, Sarah.
proper
I
relationship?
haven't, but I've been in long-term
Long
relationships.
term, yeah.
I've been in 9-year relationships.
Oh, that's
right?
long, yeah.
That's equivalent of being married
That's
in my
basically,
mind.
yeah.
In my mind, right? I go to work, come home,
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
only thing I care about is this household with this woman. So yes, I've been
Yeah,
in
yeah.
a marriage type relationship.
Yeah,
I've
I get
only
it.
done, Sarah, I've only done long-term relationships. This is the first time in my whole life that I've been single and not committed to anybody. So I am enjoying my
Whatever floats your boat, mate. Whatever floats your boat.
But I'm just saying, Sarah, I am enjoying myself, right? Like I got into relationships like when I was like 24. You see what I'm saying? So I was like 24. So I've been in relationships for 15, 16 years. So now that I'm not in a relationship, I am enjoying myself just being single.
I thought you were doing this whole polygamy thing, want to make a compound. And
now that is
what
an
happened to
option.
that?
That's an option. That's an option.
What
Because
happened to the
I've never been monogamous though, Sarah. I've never been monogamous. I've
Yeah,
always
exactly. You told us this before, yeah.
I've
That
been
you've
in a
been
polygamous.
cheating
Yeah.
and all the sorts, right?
Yeah. And I feel like I've always been polygamous. It just wasn't organized. I feel like now in my big age
No,
now,
you just
I
like to
can
step
organize
out
it.
and step back in, right? Step out to step back in, right?
No, I don't know about that, but I think I can.
Of course you know. That's what you've been doing.
Yeah, I think I can
Oh,
pull
the
off.
dunya's mad, wallah. The dunya's mad. That's all I can say, man. It's really crazy out there.
I may take my shahada because I'm thinking if I take my shahada, then that's going
we
to
get you.
be the quickest
No, but
way.
then you have to get married though. Like it's different then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
go
wife her up, bro.
Yeah, I may. Yeah.
But you get a lot. There's a lot. I'm not gonna lie.
Mashallah.
Polygamy is probably more prominent in America than the UK.
What is?
It's very popular in the Muslim communities in America.
What's more popular? What you say?
Polygamy out there. Because Philly is very common in Philly.
Yeah, but old white men do it as well.
Yes, the Mormons. The Mormons, sniper.
Even the Muslim people that live in Philadelphia, it's very popular.
Well, that one preacher that had bare children.
And they have like loads of kids, like loads of children.
Loads. One man got shit for it.
It's a bit
different. That's when we knew it was a problem back in the day. Had bare children, 8 wives, and all of this. White guy. Oh, white
Yeah,
American.
it's very popular
Yeah.
in America. America's just different. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's just got more people out there. I
we
guess
different. Yeah,
more
we
space. It's probably easier to have a bigger family out there.
Yeah, absolutely. Because we
England's
didn't
just
flee.
extortionate
We didn't
rates out
flee,
here, so
Sarah.
it's too expensive.
Yeah, we didn't flee. So
Ah,
What?
ah.
What
You
did you
just
say?
love it to say
Don't
me
listen to
around
him.
it, yeah, boy.
It's
He
different.
fled, man.
I know Sarah said it.
It's
Boy, you
cheap,
say
man.
that
Like
about
you can
me.
literally buy a mansion in Texas for like 250,000.
Yeah, see,
Like
we
a
didn't
mansion,
flee.
a whole mansion.
Ah, Lord.
Like
That
it's really
annoys
cheap
the
living
hell
out
out
there.
of me, yo.
But
She's not even listening to him.
We
Are you
didn't
She don't
listening
rate
to
you.
him, Sarah? What is he saying?
She ain't
Yeah.
rating
what
his
did he
question.
say?
No, I'm
Go
just saying we didn't flee. We was born here in America, and yeah, we know
Yeah,
it's a
alright.
little cheaper here in America. You can have a couple more wives here in
I
America,
don't know why
which
you
is
got defensive
different.
about America. I was just saying it compared to having a big family in England is more expensive. That's what I said.
A big
In
family
America.
in England is more expensive.
Than
What's
America,
more
yeah, because
expensive?
England's like everything's expensive out here, isn't it?
Because what?
Everything's expensive out here.
Yeah, everything's expensive in America.
Not
I don't
really.
got
No,
but
not
okay,
that
look,
No,
guys,
expensive.
sorry,
yeah.
bro. I've got
It's like
family.
half the
It's
price
You
cheaper
have
over
living
here.
out there
nothing
than
to
here.
say about
It's
expensive
way
like
cheaper living
Norway.
out there.
Just saying.
And it's easier to move your money around out there compared
Yeah,
to
money.
England. So
America's a nice place to go if you've got
in
money.
it, like if you man.
Hmm.
Listen,
Our money's
it's
worth
easy to make money,
carries
it's
weight.
easier to move your money around, and it's cheaper. Like
So
there's
why
loads
y'all
of
still in
areas that are
the
cheaper.
UK?
You can buy
Hold
land really cheap out
on.
there.
Let's talk about it. Why? So
And
if
you
it's
have more
so
land
easy in
compared to us.
America, why did y'all flee from y'all's home country and then decide to just stay in the UK? If it's so easy, so much easier in America, what is it
No,
about
because your
staying
money's shit. We know
Because your money is
your
shit.
money's
It's
shit,
cheaper out
man.
there. That's what
Come
we're
on, man.
saying.
What you doing?
Because what?
It's
Your money's
cheaper
shit.
out there.
The money
Your
is
money
shit
ain't.
where?
As
Your
in,
money
if I
ain't
have a
shit.
property in London and if I have a property in America,
The
my
dollar
property in London
ain't
is
shit.
bringing in more money.
Not to us.
The equal money.
It's
What do you
more.
mean, Sarah? The equal
No,
money.
they're not
No, it's not,
equal.
bro.
They're
No,
not
equal.
equal.
Never been
That
equal.
sounds
No.
stupid.
They're not
No.
This guy
equal.
lost
That
his
don't even
mind,
make
bro.
sense.
Yeah, it
If
makes
I
sense.
Do you know
have
what you can get
fucking,
for
if I
300,000
have
in London? A little
50,000
studio flat.
pounds,
What are you
You're
doing?
not African.
hold
If
on.
even
If
that.
I have 50,000 pounds
Yes.
in the UK,
Yes.
right? Why wouldn't I take that 50,000 pounds and go to America and buy a bigger house with more land and then raise a family?
Oh please, on
But you're
75,000.
saying what I've just
Hold
said.
on,
I'm
on
saying it's easier out
$75,000.
there.
That doesn't make sense. Huh?
What are you doing?
Or 7,500, as they would say. Yeah,
But if y'all are saying, hold on, if y'all are saying shit is cheaper in America, why would you still continue to live
cheaper
in the
ain't better.
Cheaper ain't better.
I'm
Our
not
currency is
saying
better than
better.
your
What is
currency.
better?
Yeah,
What is
yeah.
better?
The value
Hold
of
on.
our
Okay,
currency
now
is
I
better than
love
your
y'all said
currency.
that.
But if you want
What's
to save
better in the
money,
UK?
going
What's
American is probably a good
better?
idea
Hold
to have
on.
a big family.
Hold on. What's better in the UK that's not
Our
better?
currency is better than yours, bro. Like that's not.
Everything.
Why are you acting
Fuck the
confused?
currency. What does the
Everything.
currency get you?
Everything.
What does the
Antiques,
currency get you?
As it,
art,
huh?
What does the
creativity,
currency
like
get you?
everything. Everything is better.
This guy lost it, bro. What are you doing? Bro? What are you doing?
Yeah,
Why are you
I know
acting
what
so
you're doing.
Every
confused?
I
single
know it.
rascal out there.
Y'all fled.
Yeah.
Y'all fled to the
We
UK.
don't want that
Now,
Tennessee
and
music.
you know what's funny? Let me tell you this.
I
Let
would
me
have
tell you what's
fled
funny.
living in
Refugee
Let me
Tennessee.
tell you what's
kid.
funny about y'all.
Refugee kid.
Let me tell you what's funny about y'all who that fled because y'all parents fled from Nigeria, Eritrea, and Somalia and all of these places, right? So y'all fled to the UK, right?
No.
And
How
then
do you
Nah, I
think
just
you
came
got to
here because I
America?
had
hold
currency back
on,
home.
hold on,
And
hold
then I
on,
just yeah,
How do you
hold
think you got to
on,
say? You
hold
fled.
on. You know what's crazy about
You
people
was
that
fled.
fled?
You fled and you was
No,
flogged.
stop, Sniper. You
But
know
you
y'all
fled to
fled.
another
You
state.
know
What are
your
you doing?
people
You fled,
fled,
bro.
Sniper. Let me
No,
tell you
man.
what's
No
crazy
fledding, man.
about people that flee,
You're fleeing
right?
from state
See,
to
Yeah,
when
yeah.
you
state.
Tell us, Born. Let us
let me
cook
tell
you.
you,
Yeah.
Axel,
Yeah.
when you flee, when you
Mm-hmm.
flee your home country, and then you
Nobody
go to
fled.
another country, then you really start to assimilate into that country, right? Because that country accepted you when your own country, when you were scared of your own home country.
Nah, not
You were
really. No one
scared.
fled. We
No,
just saw
no,
there was
no,
money
no, no.
somewhere else, so
You
we
were
went to where
scared. You
what it
was
was.
scared
Yeah.
to live in your home country,
You lost,
so you
man.
fled to the UK, and you really
scared.
At least you
appreciate.
didn't
No,
flee to
why
think
do we
the
feel
America.
like we're
UK is
scared of
better
what?
because
What are we
the
scared
UK opened its doors.
Listen,
Y'all just
it's
take
about
What are we scared
opportunities.
of?
The
Clear.
donut is more about the opportunities, right?
It's just opportunities and money.
Yeah.
Oh my God! So your country is a shithole country because they don't have no
Because America likes
opportunities.
to finger fuck people.
Your country don't have no opportunities.
Obviously,
That's
Lord,
all.
Yeah, like that's what it is.
Mad.
That's what it is.
Yeah,
Axel, do you know that? Do you know what you just said, Axel? You just said your country didn't have any opportunities, so you had to flee to Britain. And they give you more opportunities.
Sweden, yeah.
No, but Born, listen, okay, let's get serious now because they're just being silly right now, yeah. We know.
No, he's trying to trigger me, and that's why
these countries have puppet leaders.
Yeah,
that's run by America and the West, right? They put puppet leaders out there so they can rinse Africa. It's not like there's plenty of resources, there's plenty of skills people have, but unfortunately, there are governments that are not doing what their people need. And they're being extorted. So we recognize this currency is high. So what we did was we came here, we make our money here, and we send it back. And then we help out the family that's already there so they don't have to come here.
Facts.
So I've got.
But do you go back? Hold on.
I've made money there, so they can set up their own businesses and they're self-sufficient.
Sarah, are they doing that? Sarah, are they doing that back home? Sarah,
introduce them to a new demographic.
Sarah, are they doing that back home?
We're just finessing the system that tried to finesse us.
Stop, Sarah. You're not finessing no fucking system. You became a part of the system because Sarah, you're not going back to your home. Now you can send a couple dollars.
I can go back anytime I want.
Stop. Let me land. You can send a couple dollars back to your home, but eventually, because I've talked to a lot of you fleers. Stop. I've talked to a lot of y'all fleers that left your home country and came back to the UK. You guys are barely sending money back like this. Number one.
I don't know why you're saying
and then you're not. Hold on, Sarah. I wish I could go because you're not checking on the people that you're sending money back.
You don't know me, bro.
You don't even know.
Y'all ain't never going back. Sarah, you're never going back.
You know what?
Axum, you're never going back. Sniper, you're never going back. You live in the UK, you're gonna die in the UK. Your grandkids are going to die in the UK.
I've been back several times.
All of y'all are gonna die in the UK, and your grandkids are gonna die in the UK too.
You're gonna die
Stop
in
playing
Tennessee,
with
bro.
me,
I repeat that.
You're gonna die in Nashville.
Demonic praise.
Right under the statue of Dolly Parton.
You're playing with me. Sniper, you ain't been to Nigeria since the 90s.
Kenny Rogers.
Sniper, you ain't been to Nigeria since the 90s.
And Kenny Rogers,
you only been back once, and you was a little child. Axum, you only went back to your hometown once, and you was a little child too. Y'all are never going back to your hometown.
We're trying to build up
our own property, our own land and property. That can go back anytime I want.
I don't want to hear about that. Sarah, you can't touch it.
What we do with our
Sarah, you can't touch that property. So don't tell me about no fucking property you got back at home. You can't go touch it. I can go touch my restaurant. I can go touch the property that my great grandfather owned.
Okay, why
I can go touch it.
Excuse me,
y'all can't go touch that.
You can go and touch Fanny.
Can you tell me why I can't touch it?
Because you're in the UK. You're never going back, Sarah. You're never going back. Let's be honest.
No, man. Have you ever?
I've never had.
It's not a problem.
From a broke-ass American.
You ain't never going back.
Born. What are you saying, Born?
I'm saying y'all are never going back.
No, listen.
You're never going back.
We're trying to have no.
You said that like a genie.
Listen, Born.
What do you think our parents came to
Europe for? Why did our parents come to Europe?
Why are you angry?
I'm not angry. I'm in the same land that my great grandfather is on. I'm in the same land. I'm not telling y'all I'm going back to some magical. Sarah, I'm never telling you I'm going back to a magical place, bro. I'm never. I don't
know what you're talking about. You're just.
You shouldn't talk about fleeing, Born.
He said
You're
to
the
us,
only one.
Y'all fled, man.
No. You shouldn't talk about fleeing, boy.
You fled, nigga. You fled, nigga. The Legos.
Relax.
You'll come to America before you go to Legos.
With your Harriet Tubman in the face looking.
But you know what we got? But that's history.
Underground Railroad face. You got that Underground Railroad face.
Why do you know about that history? Right? Because we move culture. Everybody looks up to our culture. You only know Harriet Tubman. Yeah, stop.
Because
Stop.
you fled, nigga.
We don't know nothing
Yeah,
about no
Underground
Lagos.
Railroad.
Who's the equivalent of the Nigerian? Who's the equivalent of the Nigerian Harriet Tubman? Why we don't know about the Nigerian Harriet Tubman?
Nigerian Harriet Tubman.
Now listen, I know Brother Kale is burning up right now because we are so unsynchronized. Yeah.
Yeah,
Brother Kale.
Brother Kale. Brother Kale.
I apologize, Kale. I love my synchronized brothers and sisters, but they fled. They fled, Kale. They fled, Kale. They fled, Kale. These are you can't talk Pan-Africanism to nobody on this panel because they don't live in Africa. They fled, Kale.
Well,
they're never going back, Kale.
You born?
They're never going back, Kale. All these Africans are never going back, Kale. Please help these brothers and sisters out, man. Kale, talk to me, Kale.
What is this? A self-help advert?
No. It says the ADOS guy, yeah?
Send money back.
It says the ADOS guy.
Send money back to these Africans who are never going back.
They're never going back, Kale.
Yeah.
Hey, Kale. That's why they hate on Pan-Africanism, because they're never going back, Kale.
Yeah.
They love living in.
And why do you hate on Pan-Africanism?
I know.
Say it again. Go ahead,
Why
Jay.
do you hate
Here go
on
my other Nigerian. Here go my other Nigerian brother. Go ahead. What you say, brother?
Yeah. But I know I'm Nigerian though.
But you're never going back, though. You're never going back, Jay.
What do you mean going back?
He went
to
back.
Nigeria.
What do you mean by not going back?
I'm talking about like is the ultimate goal. Hold on, Jess. Let me ask you this real question: is the ultimate goal to move back to Nigeria or just to have your grandkids die? Hold on, or to have your grandkids die in London?
Oh my! Why do you keep saying that?
I know it sounds crazy. I know, but I have to say it like that because that's what's actually gonna happen, guys. Like,
but that's like Tennessee.
No, but that's not gonna happen.
Funeral is going to be in London, guys.
No, for me, my opinion is London or UK is a springboard to reclaim your ability to go around the world and settle anywhere you want and build anywhere you want. So I don't see myself, because I was born here, I can't ever see my birth country as home. Like that's I don't have that luxury. If I was born in Nigeria, then I'd have that thing of, okay, yeah, Nigeria is home, but I don't have, so to speak, a home. So I can see the earth as my home. I'll go anywhere. I will go to America. I will go to South America, the Caribbean. I will go all around Africa, and wherever takes my fancy, and I like the vibe and the people, and I can see it being viable for me to find some peace or some success or both in that place. I don't mind chilling. I ain't got no allegiance to
that sounds
the
good,
UK.
Jess, but we damn near 40, brother. We damn near 40, and you're still
Why
in
are
the
you so
UK.
negative? Oh my god!
It's not negative.
Yeah,
no,
I hear you.
I'm a realist. I'm a realist.
You're right.
I'm a realist.
You're right. Maybe more effort should have been made on my part to have more roots outside of the country. But I got a particular set of circumstances that are just for me, which is probably why I haven't done that. You know what I mean? And some of my brothers and sisters, like I got a good friend that's owns a holiday resort in the Philippines, but he's got the way his family structure and everything was, it assisted him being able to have better roots in his country of origin. Where me personally, like most of the time, I'm the only Igbo person around. You see what I'm saying? I definitely don't have family out here. I raised myself up out here, so it's a bit different for me. But yeah, hopefully my kids and my grandkids will definitely be able to benefit from utilizing the globe.
But you have to take them there, though, Jeds. You know what I'm saying? Let's be honest, though. They're not going
my
to
kids
just
on holiday.
magically wake up one day.
No. I'm taking my kids on holiday, and
to where? To Nigeria or Jamaica?
And I've not been Jamaica, but I'm going there soon still.
See, that's the thing, guys. See, we're talking.
No, but why not?
Hold on. That's like me. That's like me in Tennessee.
Why are you limiting your children?
Sarah. But Sarah, that's like me.
I'm trying to hit so many countries.
And hold on, Sarah.
I don't even left Tennessee.
Why are you so offended, Sarah?
Do you even have a passport?
Who gives a fuck about a passport if you don't use it?
Because you're limited. All you know is Tennessee, bro. Go travel. Go and explore God's earth. God didn't limit you to Tennessee.
No,
God didn't
that's
say
bullshit.
in the
Because
Bible,
let me
born
tell
has to
you.
stay in Tennessee. Okay.
Let me tell you why that's bullshit.
No.
No, let me tell you why that's bullshit. Because I don't need a passport to take my kids from fucking Tennessee to Florida, right?
Yeah,
so
but
I
you
can
just
take my
talking
kids
about
from
road
Tennessee into
You
Florida into a road trip, and it's the same thing that you guys are doing. Hold on, Jets. It's the same thing you're doing with a passport.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Bro, you're taking your kids to European countries, Jess.
Yeah,
You told me you've been to Italy, Spain. Like,
yeah,
bro,
I've been
you're
to
not
lots of
really
places.
going to nothing extravagant.
I've been to, but they're different. Yeah, I have, because they're different cultures. They're not the same as UK culture. Whereas you've only been in you've been in one country, bro.
One town, whatever.
What are you talking about?
State.
Do you really think? And this is how you know that your worldview could do with broadening, because I agree with you. Europe is Europe, but at the same time, each country in Europe, each island in Europe, and anywhere else, they all got to come with their different culture, different like environment, different vibe, different lifestyles, different things going on, different things to learn. So,
especially if you want your children to be self-sufficient, and they need to know about other cultures and how other people maneuver, and you know what I mean, just to increase, to widen their demographics, so they can make more money.
Hold on. Let me ask
a
a question,
Yes,
let me ask a question.
Limiting yourself?
Let me ask a question, Sarah.
Yeah.
Hold on. What other cultures have you introduced your kids to, Sarah?
I've been to quite a few countries. Not gonna.
You said what?
Huh?
What other cultures have you introduced your kids to?
We have been to countries in the Middle East. We've been to South America. We've been to America. We've been. I haven't been to Africa with them. I've been with them. They were very young though, so I don't think they really.
So it's a vacation. It's a vacation.
Holiday.
It's a vacation. Hold on.
But because now I work remotely. After COVID, everything settles down. I'm planning to travel a lot because I work remotely and my children are homeschooled, so I have nothing holding me down.
Man, I don't want to hear about what you finna use the rooster. Sarah, I don't want to hear about what
what's he talking about, man?
I'm just saying, I don't want to hear what she's saying, what I'm finna do, bro, because I can sit here and say,
you ain't even left, though.
I've got a plan, bro. You're just moving off whatever.
Oh my gosh, everybody has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. What are you telling me about a fucking plan?
I've got a plan.
The plan
was.
You were talking about panties just a minute ago. I got panties.
Nigga, we all got plans.
Hold on, Born. I take care of my stepmother who brought me here to do my university. So now the responsibility is uplifted from me. She's going back home this summer. After that, I can go where I want, bro. I don't have no financial restrictions. I don't have no work restriction, and my children are homeschooled. So best believe we are going to travel because I work remotely. My partner works remotely. Nothing's holding us down. Do you know what I mean? So part one of the plan is complete now. Now it's the rest. So please, talk for yourself. If you're limited, you're limited. Please don't put that on us.
Have you left the state? You obviously have. Where have you been?
Absolutely. Florida, Virginia, West Virginia, Texas, Arkansas, Georgia, Mississippi, Alabama, Kentucky.
Have you left America?
No, I haven't. I've never left America.
Don't you want to though? Where would you like to go? If you could.
Where would I like to go? South America. I like South America.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No. I'm being funny.
I'll be honest, Sarah.
Hold on. South America does sound good, but try go somewhere that doesn't have America in the title.
But where? I mean, nothing. I'll be honest, nothing really interests me.
You're still gonna be American. Don't worry, you're American.
You want to put parameters on other people, but
I'm gonna say this, but nothing really excites me.
That's why you got that
like
thin
that.
chain on.
I want to go to Africa. But I don't. Man, come on, man.
No, come on.
Where you gonna go?
You've got children, man. I'm sure you want your children to experience
$7.
different countries, different cultures. Just like widen their mind. So much wisdom will come from that.
You might fuck around, go to a country and be like, you know what, Jeds, I ain't leaving.
Exactly.
I wanna experience that. I ain't gonna lie.
Because it's like, the peace, the quiet.
And you would have fled.
You know what I mean? Maybe being the only person with an American accent, maybe, I don't know. maybe just being surrounded by pure, I don't know, man. But you're gonna find somewhere that you're gonna be like, yo, this place is fucking dope. It's just different, isn't it?
Exactly, man. The world is wide, man. There's so many places we've never seen. Like,
You gotta travel though.
So
You
much.
gotta travel.
Yeah,
I
man.
agree with that.
That's without a doubt. You gotta travel.
Just
But
experience.
when you travel,
I'm
when
not
you
gonna
travel,
be
then you can
distorted.
decide. You could decide if you really love home because of what home is, or because it's the only place you knew.
Yeah, absolutely. But I agree.
You know?
I don't think that wherever I travel that I'm going to be distorted into thinking that this is where I'm going to be for life. You see what I'm saying? Like what I'm saying is, listen, I am in America, bro. Home is America. I don't have another home country
That's
like
fine, though. That's not wrong with
Nigeria,
that.
Eritrea, or Somalia. I don't have any other country like that, bro. And I don't even have a facade of that. I'm going to eventually move my kids and my grandkids back to my home country. I don't have that facade in my mind, and that's what I'm saying. Some people who flee when you flee your country and go to another country. Some of my brothers and sisters, especially in the UK,
But nobody fled.
They have this mentality where they're going to go back. Let me tell you this, Jess. Let me tell you this, Jess. We've been talking on this internet for 5 years. I don't know anybody who's went back home, brother.
Yeah.
Tell me if I'm wrong.
No,
Tell me if I'm wrong. Am I wrong, Jess? Hold on. I'm asking Jess a question. Jess, am I wrong, bro? Any speaker's corner, anybody from these 5 years we've been talking
you're wrong.
on this internet,
Yeah,
who went home? Who went home? Who?
Uncle Ty.
And I went home as well.
I give you that. I give you that. I give you.
No. He's not talking about holiday. He said who moved back.
No, he went home to live.
Oh,
To
moved
live. I'm
back.
talking about
Oh,
live.
yeah.
I'm not talking holiday. Fuck holiday, because I know most of these
You weren't
people
really
said
a
they went
holiday,
to
but,
Nigeria. They went to Nigeria in the 90s. Like, yeah, I don't want to care. I don't care.
Uncle Ty went home.
I went 5 years ago, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah. That was in the 90s, Sniper. You went in the 90s.
5 years ago is not in the 90s.
That was in the 90s.
5 years ago ain't the 90s.
Yeah, it sounds like
But
the
me,
90s.
born, I haven't been anywhere myself, so me and you's kind of in the same boat. But
Yeah,
Just
you ain't been
experience,
nowhere,
and then
so you
let's
can't
see
even
if your
talk,
opinion
man.
changes. I want you to travel
You
and
sound
then
like
come
Prince
back and then
Nassim
see if
Mohammed.
you're.
Yeah, I'm gonna travel and have fun.
Uncle Tony,
No, wait.
you're gonna make me read your land before you.
Exactly.
maybe not. You know, maybe not.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No,
Axel.
I can hear you. I can hear you still.
Yeah,
Axel,
so
you talking in a fled,
Born,
exactly.
but born,
So I want to know
but
what
brother,
the problem is with this fleeing thing.
it's
here.
fled.
But,
It's fled.
It's fled, man. Why do you keep saying that we fled?
He knows.
And the other thing, just because you're in another country doesn't mean you're not your culture and you don't have your culture and your values. But it doesn't matter. You still have your values. You still carry your values. Like, I don't know what your point is.
In a white man's country.
People have always traveled. Like, it's not nothing.
Well, Sarah, you still have your, you still have
You're
your
in a white man's town, bro.
Isn't America a European word? Like, it's not an African word, is it? So why are you lot still using it? So why are you lot using it when you say FBA? FBA, why have America?
Tony, I'm gonna tell you why.
They ain't fled
because
yet.
my 5 times, listen, my 5 times great grandmother called herself American. So I can't listen to a Jamaican that fled Jamaica and live in the UK tell me about what my 5 times grandmother should have been identifying as. She identified as America, and that was 5 generations ago. And now I
How do you know that? How do you know she didn't? How do you know she didn't call herself Negro?
Tony, I looked at the paperwork. And she called herself a Negro American. She did. I did. I'm sorry, brother. I can't.
Yeah, but isn't America?
Yeah, they didn't flee. She didn't have a country to flee to for the Windrush, or she didn't have none of that, Tony. She didn't, brother. Yeah. She didn't have.
But how do you know that she? How do you know that she didn't have a country to flee to?
She didn't have a country.
How do you know? Because you didn't know where she come from originally.
Tony, let me tell you why. Because there was no African country that was reaching back and saying, "Hey, Americans, Black African Americans, come home." That's why she didn't have it. And we didn't have a queen. Hold on. Stop. We didn't have a queen from another country to open the doors up and say, "Hey, you niggas can come over here and in the Windrush and help us." We didn't have any. Nobody wanted us, Tony. America's
what are you talking about? What are you talking
That's why they
about,
hate.
man?
Enough Africans Americans.
No, what do you mean? That's not my queen. That's not our queen. You understand?
You fled to Liberia. You should have fled to
What
Dubai.
happened to Tony left to Liberia?
Tony, when the queen opened the door,
what happened? Answer me, boy.
Should have fled to Liberia.
Tony, when the queen opened the door, your people ran.
Sierra Leone
ran there.
Freetown.
When the queen opened the door, your people ran there.
No, but fleeing means you're in danger. I
No,
wasn't in danger.
What happened to your people?
Were you in danger? I wasn't in danger.
No, man. It's not about me being
there. I grew up
we didn't flee there. We went there because of bigger opportunities. We didn't flee there. We went there. We traveled
and
there.
Let me tell you what we don't have, Tony. We didn't have no opportunities. We was forced to stay here and fight white supremacy head on. It wasn't no other country opening the doors for Black Americans.
Exactly.
No country ever opened the doors for Black Americans for more opportunities. We had to stay here and fight this enemy head on. As did the
Jamaicans here, born. As did the Jamaicans here. And in Jamaica, what are you talking about, bruv? We've stood our ground.
You're being silly now, yeah? Because a lot of people that live here have businesses that are feeding whole families, so they don't have to come here. Are you not hearing this? If I send money to my uncle and he sets up a business and he
Sarah,
feeds
I don't
his
know what you're
children
talking about, Sarah.
and
Your
he
people
educates his
fled.
children out there, they
Your
don't need
people
to come
fled,
here.
Sarah. Your
No, I
people
didn't flee
fled
because I
to
wasn't
the
in danger.
No,
It was
her
a choice.
people didn't flee.
Nobody was
They
in
did
danger. I
flee.
was eating
They
food.
left.
I was living my
He's
life.
upset, man. He's upset.
You know what I
Sarah,
mean?
what's your
More
home
money here.
country? What's your home country?
It was a strategic move to feed more people and take care of more family. It was a strategic move.
Y'all was hungry. Y'all was hungry. But y'all had a family. Y'all had to leave y'all broke ass country. Hold on. Y'all had to leave y'all broke ass country because y'all didn't have enough food, and the white man gave you food.
Don't get it twisted.
Boy,
No.
Born, you're burying yourself today, you know.
You're worried about
Born, you're burying yourself today, you know. Don't do this to yourself, Born.
He wants it, but Tony, he wants it.
We're
You're gonna
taking
get
care
that
of whole
food. You're gonna
generation.
get that work, man.
3, 4, 5 families are literally
He
got
loves
whole
it.
businesses and they can sustain themselves. We gave them the capital to set up those businesses for
You're
free.
wanting the fannies, man.
Like you're not on levels like this, bruv. You're worried about what? A little
Fannies.
restaurant in Tennessee.
Mad.
Just
Hold on, Sarah. I'm worried about a what?
They were lynching
Little
man in
restaurant in
Tennessee. Not
A
too long
little
ago.
restaurant.
I don't know why you
Tennessee.
didn't flee.
And they're still lynching man in
Let's don't
Tennessee.
let Sarah get away with that.
And they're
Hold
still
on, Tony,
lynching man in
I would
Tennessee.
have fled. I
No,
would have fled.
Tony. Let's not let Sarah get away
on what
from
we
that.
do.
I would have fled.
Hold on,
For some
Sarah.
little
I am
Tennessee
worried about a little restaurant.
Johnny flaming them, way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm capable. Or the block like the sun boy. Jada, I'm not entertaining them.
Hit the like button, family tree. Smash that like button.
Big up, board.
What a blood clot for some boy like book.
One to some boy. Are you entertained?
What a blood clot for some boy.
What a blood clot for poor now.
Then that's what my Jamaican brothers saying in the UK. What a blood clot for some boy. They ain't never going home. What a blood clot, I'm never going home.
Allow it.
Nah, you're fucking boy. Don't even try it with us Habesha women, you know. Relax.
Me and my tongue, bro. My tongue is sharp. I'm just gonna shut up now.
I know, Sarah. But you never going home, and I love you, sis. But you ain't never going home. No, for real, I wish you would go home.
You know
one
what?
day.
Yeah, the day I do.
I wish you would prove me wrong,
anyways,
Sarah.
yeah, next year.
Yeah,
when I do, I'm gonna
But Born, neither are you. You're not going home.
I'm home.
You're not going home. You're not going home to the motherland, are ya?
You see, that's
Don't
the
worry,
thing.
man. I'll invite you over.
That's the thing. I don't want to talk
You're not
about
going
this
home either, are ya?
Yeah.
Kale,
His motherland
no
is where
disrespect to
General
Kale.
Custer's come
Kale,
from.
hey, no disrespect to my
Yeah,
brother
man.
Kale, because I am synchronized, but I'm not talking about this motherland. Like this motherland shit is a pipe dream.
But by the way, Born, there's nothing wrong with
Shit is
you
a
loving
pipe dream.
America or wanting
And that's
to be
all
in
I'm trying to
America.
tell my UK family. My UK family who's saying the motherland. Eventually, we're going back to the motherland. Eritrea, Somaliland, Nigeria. No, you're not. Stop this motherland bullshit talk. It's a pipe dream. You're never going back. And my great, let me
You
go
ain't
5
never
generations
gonna
back.
be
And I'm
shit.
gonna say this
Your
again,
5
guys.
generations
gonna
weren't
leave
shit.
from America and come
I
back home
did.
soon.
No,
Relax,
Your 10
people.
generations weren't
Born, can I
shit.
ask you something? You know when you
But
say
you
going
ain't
back,
gonna
do
be
you mean that the
shit
person can't
neither,
travel?
nigga.
Is that what you're saying? That the person
I'm
can't
not
travel
saying it.
after that?
I'm not saying a person can't travel, Sarah. I'm
So,
saying
for
a
example, I'll
person
give you an
don't.
example. I'll give you
How
an
come
Sarah,
you
example.
even
Sarah,
got a
Sarah.
fleeting
I'm
voice?
saying a person don't travel. I
I'll
asked
give you an
Jedi.
example, Born.
I asked
Okay.
Jedi how many people really went back home. He gave me
All right,
one.
cool, Born.
He
Listen,
went
There
home. He
probably
gave me one,
there
Sarah.
definitely is more. There's
But you can't name them.
there's a
You
lot.
can't name them,
Born,
brother.
listen.
I
Wow.
can still, I can,
Well, let's
but
go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's
it's,
go, Jay.
Let's go.
Let's name
it's
them, brother.
long. But
You
yeah, I
ain't
got a
been
couple
nowhere.
friends
Yeah, I
that
know
went
it's
back
long.
home.
I know it's
There's a
long.
lot of
It's
people that
You
have
don't
not
know
only
that. You
long.
don't know
It's
them.
non-existent.
quite popular now,
Nah,
especially
but
after
nah, 'cause-
COVID. A lot of people went back.
yeah, you don't know them.
Like
But I
who?
know.
Like who, Sarah? Like who,
There's a lot
Sarah?
of people that, like my
Like
parents who worked in,
who? Quit telling
like
me a
my
lot of
parent,
people.
like my
Who?
parents who
Yeah,
worked
but
in
like, who were the
America,
black
built a
people in
home
the
back
Ku Klux
home,
Klan
and what
But
they
why
do,
didn't
what
you
they
go
do is
back,
they
Sarah?
travel.
If your mommy went back, if mommy went back, why didn't you
Yeah.
go? Why are you still in the
When I'm
fucking
ready,
UK?
they did
What's
their
with the
thing.
Starscream
When
They
voice?
I'm
did their
ready.
thing. They
See,
brought
that's
their
the talk. That's the
generations,
talk.
Say
I
and they
need.
went
Megatron.
back.
Say
Boy,
Now
Paul
I'm
Megatron.
is
bringing
on
my generation,
steroids
my
today,
generation of
boy.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Man, my mom went back,
He's
so
got.
maybe
He's
No,
in
one
Paul, you're
day,
not listening to me. You're
fight
hopefully,
not
or
listening.
flee
God
mode.
Paul,
willing,
listen.
inshallah, in Makala, I'll go
Just
back one day.
listen.
You
Just
ain't
Oh
going
my
back. Shut
listen,
up.
God,
please.
God.
Just listen for 1 second. They
You ain't
did
going
their
back.
thing, and they
Inshallah.
raised generations.
Inshallah,
Hold
you're
on.
never going back.
They raised their children. They made their children
That's
self-sufficient.
crazy.
We all have our own hustles and our
But you
own
gonna talk about
businesses.
karma?
We all have a very diversified we have diversified portfolios, right? Then they went back home. Now they just travel for their free time. They literally just go from country hopping because they've got the money for it. They've got the resources for it, and their children can afford to take care of them and do whatever, provide
Yeah,
for
we
them,
go to
whatever they need,
holidays to
whatever.
Dubai and all
That's the
sorts
thing.
of
So now
places,
I'm
bro.
doing
The
my
cheap
bit, and I'm
here,
taking
bro.
care of my younger cousins and my, people that are younger than me, making sure
You
they're
take
set
care of
up,
them
and then I
where?
can chill again.
You taking
But that's
care
the
of your
thing. You're
young
very
cousins
limited to
where?
a very small, me and my family, but we're taking care of a lot of external families and making sure they're set up
Oh, you're
and they
sending
can
money
sustain
back?
themselves. We're
Sarah,
doing
Sarah,
our
you're
part.
sending
So
money
when I
back.
die happy. That's just what I
Sarah,
need.
Sarah, hold on. Don't just
Not on
tell me
levels,
that
bro.
shit. Hold on, Sarah. Let's break it down now. Now you're sending money back and taking care of your
No.
little cousin.
I
What
set
are
up
you saying?
businesses. I set up businesses that generate money for me.
In your hometown, in your home country. Is that what
In
you
my home
saying? In your home
country, yeah.
country? Or
In my
you
home
set up
country.
businesses in the UK?
In my home country. Where
You
they
set
are,
up
where they still
businesses.
live.
What
Yeah,
type of
take
Yeah,
the
I do.
L, man, Paul
Hold
Richmond.
on,
We
no,
have
Snipers, no,
we have
Snipers. You can't save her. You can't save her from this. You
Say
set up
what?
what type of businesses?
we have cargo businesses, we have shops, we have stores out there, we have properties out there.
And who owns them?
That generates the money. Who
Who owns them?
Pardon?
Who owns those businesses?
We bought it. We own it. Of course, it's us. We're talking about who owns it.
The people that live
But I
in
don't need the money. They can
original
use the
country.
money. I don't need it. I've got my own money. So the money that's generated from those businesses, they can take care of their children with it. Because that's family right there. That's my uncle. That's my auntie.
So you send money back. There's nothing wrong with that.
I send money back that was used to set up businesses. The businesses now generate money. I don't have to send money back. You hearing it?
Now, do you plan on going back
anymore?
I can go back anytime. I'll book a flight right now and go back. I'm not limited to anything.
Oh,
I
you
don't
said
have
you
nothing
coulda,
holding me down.
woulda. Oh, you said you coulda, woulda.
I've got bigger goals. And there's a lot of people I plan to take care of before I die. That's just me.
Oh, but you coulda, woulda, shoulda went back, right?
Again, it's not being selfish. I could be selfish and just go back and whatever. But there's a lot of people I want to take care of before I die.
Hold on. Hold on.
While
If
I
you
have my
go
youth
back,
and I
you
have
will
my
be
energy
selfish.
and
Hold
whatever.
on. If you go back, you will be selfish. But if you stay
Basically,
in the
I won't be able to take care of as many people as I take care of.
Why is this so hard?
I want
to
to
understand?
Hold on.
because the currency is not the same.
I'm slow, guys. I am slow. I am a slow
know.
person.
No, man, you're not slow. You just wanna.
You're used to a female chick.
Tell him, Sniper, I am a dunce, right? I'm a dunce. Like, you know, kind of like my brother Sniper, never going back home. So
you don't know about them external family things, man.
Shush, man. The joke's dry now. That's just like the man bag joke. It's dead.
I am a dunce.
You can
right?
overuse it.
So, let's say this.
Fleet, bro.
I
He
am,
loves that
I
word.
You can
am, I
overuse
am
it, man.
sending
But
money.
go on,
I
Tree,
am,
man.
I am sending money back. Hold on, Sarah. You're
Yeah.
saying if
I
you
got a lot of
leave
family,
the,
man.
if you leave the UK, then it will be certain family members. If you leave the UK and go back to your home country, it's
But
certain family members who won't be able to survive if you go back to your
A
home
lot of
country. Is
them.
that what you're saying?
Once I set you up, you generate your own money. But I've got a lot of family. Not one or two or three. I've got a lot of family, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Our parents had a lot of children, not 4 or 5 children. Some had 11, 12, 10 children. Some
But
aunts
you
have a
can
lot
take,
of children. So I have a lot of family. And one of my intentions is to help as many of them as I can become self-sufficient. So they
now
don't
you
have to
can't
come to the
help them in
West.
your home
So they
country.
don't have to come to the West and get fucked over by these fucked up societies.
Don't you think you
Stay
would be
there
more
and generate your
beneficial?
money
Hold
there
on,
and
Sarah.
live good there.
Sarah, don't you think you would be more beneficial helping your people not to come to the West if you left
That's
the
exactly
West?
what I'm doing by
And
helping
went
them
and went.
generate
No,
money in
no,
their
you.
own
That's
country.
not exactly what you're doing because you're in the West.
This guy's
You haven't left the
Are you
West,
okay?
Sarah.
No, he's taking the piss, you know. He don't,
You
no.
haven't left
Hold
the
on.
West.
You're actually
Oh,
SEN right
no,
now. What
that's
did you say?
crazy to me, guys.
Born,
If
born,
you
let's
say,
do a
No,
quick
it's
example. Let's do a quick
crazy,
example,
Born.
right?
We're
Born,
here
listen.
to
Born,
send
listen.
money
Hold on,
back home
Axum,
to
hold on.
generate
Hold
your
on,
own.
Axum.
Like, what is it?
Say my
Like, what
uncle
is it?
called, for example, let's just use a student.
Fanny's ain't
Bob,
even
right?
open as well.
Bob
Cheek.
lives back home. I set Bob up a furniture store. That furniture store starts generating money. I don't need to send Bob any money anymore. Bob lives in back home. He takes care of his children using that money the shop generates.
Yeah, Born.
Boom. Tick him off the list. Now,
okay,
next
good
person.
shit for Bob.
That's
Good
how it
shit
is.
for
So we
Bob.
go through our family and we take care of as many as we can while we're alive. Because the Creator has blessed us to we share the blessings.
Come on.
And
So
we
you
do
never
our
like,
duty.
hold on,
It's very
Sarah.
simple.
We
What's
take
the
care of our
key?
kinfolk. Do
Huh?
you know what I
It's
mean?
a very simple process, man.
Very simple.
Yeah,
And then I
but
stop
Yeah, that's
sending
Get it?
cool.
all
I'm not
children
saying
here.
nothing wrong with
One
that.
second.
Eventually, don't Bob say, "Hey, Sarah,
No,
she's
no,
sweet
no, no.
here
If
in
I create a
Ethiopia.
proper, if I
You
create a
should
business
come back
plan for
home,
them, they don't
Sarah.
carry
Right?
on. Huh?
I
And
think
then
that's
guess
only
what?
natural.
Their
If you help
children
Bob
can
out,
take over
right?
the
If you help
businesses.
Bob, listen. If you've helped
Yeah.
Bob out in your home country, and now he has a furniture store or 3 or 4 furniture stores, the natural progression would be Bob to say, "Hey, Sarah, you've helped me enough. Come back home
But that's what
and
I'm
let
saying. That's
me
one
show
person off the
you.
tick.
Let
Hold
me
on.
show
That's
you
one person,
how
but
to
there's
get
other
you
people I need
some
to pay
money."
for. No, you're not listening.
Am I
There are
tripping?
other people I want to do
Yeah,
the
you're
same
tripping,
thing
bro.
for. Bob needs to just worry
Because
about his kids.
you
I don't want
opened
nothing
a
from Bob.
restaurant
I
in
just want Bob
Racestville.
to raise his
Like, it's
kids there and
crazy,
not
man.
send his
But
kids
what
to
does that mean,
America
though, Sniper?
or
You
England.
know
That's
what
all
it
I
means.
want from Bob.
But I didn't flee. I didn't
That's black
flee.
betterment. That's
But
black
I didn't
betterment.
flee, though, Sniper.
That's
I
black
didn't flee,
I don't
betterment
know what else I
with
can
your
say. I'll big
oppressor,
up
man.
everyone.
No, give up, Sarah. It's, no,
Yeah,
you
but I
give
didn't
up on
flee.
us. Like, oh,
Yeah.
no.
Snapper, let's don't talk about oppressors
Good luck.
because you
Good
left.
luck with that Ku
I don't
Klux
know.
steak.
It's different
Huh?
culture, innit? The
That
culture
Ku
You
is
Klux
left an
steak.
all-black
Exactly,
country.
Sarah. So
You and that
You
little
left an
With the
all-black
Cheetos.
innit?
country.
They
No,
were
Like,
listen,
yo.
though. Listen, he will never know how it is to be an
Yeah, they don't know
immigrant.
about
They
That Ku
external
Klux
I
family. They
never
don't
burger.
know
know
how
about
it
your
is to
uncle.
be an
They don't
And
know
you
about
immigrant.
will
your
Thank
uncle.
send
you.
back money
Thank
home to
you.
build up
Yeah,
your
they don't know about
family,
that stuff.
Born.
Thank you,
That's the
Axum.
thing.
I
You
would
don't know
never
nothing.
know how it feels to be an
No, no.
immigrant. I don't.
Yeah,
My
no.
people were forcibly brought over here. So
Yeah.
all I know is
No, the
how
culture you live in is
No,
only
but you
focused on a
don't be
nucleus
in the
family.
process,
They
I
yeah.
don't know
don't know
about
how it is
We're
to
building
be
here
an
because of
whole
immigrant.
no,
families.
no, no,
We
no. Born,
Axum,
born, born.
Axum.
We're
We
here
didn't come by.
to
We didn't come by a
Come down
plane
to
or
Tennessee and get
train.
that Ku Klux
What the
burger.
fuck is you talking about? We
what?
didn't come by
A hanger
plane
nigga
or
burger.
train. We didn't leave I didn't leave my home country
Yeah,
by
but cool for you,
airplane
man.
You
Good
didn't
for
or
even
you,
leave your
train.
man.
state.
Why
But
did he
no,
flee
no, no.
states
We're
then?
just
Why did
trying
he
to
flee
make you
states?
understand
Why didn't he stay in the
what
states
we
you were
what
born in?
we do
Yeah,
in
Mississippi.
Europe.
Why
Yeah.
weren't
That's
you
weak.
back in
That's
Mississippi
weak, Sarah.
where you came
Why
That's
didn't
from?
weak,
you all flee
Sarah.
states though?
Why did I flee
What happened
estates?
holding
Yeah,
your
you
ground
did
and
flee
being this
states.
powerful man that fought off the world.
How did I flee estates,
You were
man?
fleeing states,
Huh?
bro. You should have stayed in your
How did I
state.
flee states?
You're not
Did
originally
you
from
flee
Tennessee.
states?
Sure.
But my 5 times great grandmother is.
No, you're
That's
lying.
5 generations, guys. Hey,
You're
are
lying.
y'all listen? Y'all don't understand what I'm saying, guys. Sarah, what is your
Vaughn,
what
are you
is your
trolling
great-
us?
No,
Yeah,
let
yeah,
me ask
yeah,
you
yeah.
this.
Of course
Sarah,
it's
Sarah,
trolling.
Sarah,
Yeah,
Sarah, let me ask you this. No, I'm gonna ask everybody on this fucking panel a question. Where's your great grandparents from?
Ethiopia.
Thank you. Sniper, let's go. I'm going around the line. Sniper, where's your great grandparents from? Because I want to know, none of y'all live in the same land that your great grandparents live in.
Obviously.
That's what I'm proving.
No, but what's the
No,
point
but
of
we
the
own our
question,
shit.
though?
Like You know, like my great
No, I
grandfather.
don't even know what he's trying
Hold
to do.
on.
Yeah.
My great grandfather had his own village. So like his village still exists. So if you go to Nigeria and you want to find out where Mac is from or where his granddad, his great granddad's from, them motherfuckers had their own villages. That's how that shit works.
You can't
And
go
it still
touch his
exists till
gravesite.
today.
I can
Yeah,
go
you
touch
can.
my great grandfather's
No,
gravesite.
your granddad's not buried. Your granddad is not
Stop,
buried
nigga.
in the
Stop.
palace. Hold on, your granddad is
You
not buried
fled.
in the palace, in his village. Bam. Game over.
You
I
can't go
can bring the
touch it.
video
You can't
right
go
now on
touch it.
YouTube.
Sniper, you
And
can't go
you're
touch his
gonna get that work
gravesite.
and you're just gonna cry. You know what I'm saying? Like,
can't
don't
go
do that
touch
to
it.
yourself.
Born, we don't
man.
have a problem with you
Yeah.
being in America. I don't know why you're so defensive. I don't
I'm
have a
not saying
problem.
I don't say
Fled,
that.
nigga.
I'm saying we
You
didn't
fled.
flee.
But
But
you
we
got
didn't
very
flee, Sarah.
defensive. I don't
You
understand
flee.
why.
You're a former African and you're not in Africa.
There's nothing
Man,
wrong
we
with
don't know
fled,
nothing
nigga.
about Africa. We don't know nothing about this shit. Sniper. We ain't know. I went
You don't
5
even know where you
generations
came
back
from
and we
when
still
this
ain't
fight
touch
you.
Africa.
Nigga,
Guys,
please.
listen. I
You
went 5
African
generations
American.
back. I went 5 generations back and we
Mm.
still ain't touched no fucking Africa. So
I
we
know.
don't know
You
about
are
Fucking
Africa.
Africa, yeah.
What the?
Yeah, we don't know
Yeah.
about this shit. We don't
You
know about
Actually, I don't
Africa.
know what's
Big up,
happening.
Ados.
This
Big
is
up,
You don't
why.
keep
This
it
is why I
moving.
never raised
You
my kids in
stagnant like
America. This
water.
is why, man. Allow it.
You get me? Stagnant water ain't good.
This is
You gotta keep it moving, man. What the fuck, man?
why we're in England, bro. I swear to God.
This
You
is
fled
very,
once.
very unsynchronized
Very
conversation.
Yeah, I'm
unsynchronized,
done.
man.
Kale.
Kale, what do you
Mommy,
think?
wake up,
Very,
Brother
very
Kale.
Kale, what do you
Just
think?
flee
Brother
out.
Kale,
Let's go,
can you
Brother Kale.
please deal with the Ados, brother? Please.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
shout
please
out
deal
to
with
my
me,
brother
Kale,
Kale.
man.
Kale, I know we come from African ancestry. I know that, brother Kale. I'll say that, brother. But you got to understand this, Kale. We were kidnapped and brought here. We didn't come by plane,
You fled.
I
train.
know, brother. I know.
Hold on, listen, Kale. We didn't come by plane, train, or through famine, or through war-torn countries, or the hold on, what's the other one?
Where did the
wind
African
rush.
hurt you, born man? Some
Yeah,
African hurt you, man.
Kale, the wind rush. We didn't come through the wind rush or the
Just
Nigerian. We didn't come through none
Yeah,
of
you
that.
came
We
for the
left
fart.
clean. Yeah, we was kidnapped, Kale. We was
That's
kidnapped,
right.
possibly sold.
yeah, that's true.
Possibly
Right.
sold, Kale. Now you don't
That's
want to
right.
talk about that, Kale. We was possibly sold. I mean, but
Nothing to
we
do
ain't
with
gonna
us.
I don't want to get into
course,
that.
man. Of
We're
course.
not involved, Born. We're not involved. Well, so
Take that back to your
Born,
Sudanese
your
ancestors.
trolling game is
Ran.
different. I'm not
involved,
gonna
man.
lie.
All of
Take
y'all
that back to your
ran.
Sudanese
All of
ancestors.
y'all
Y'all
fled.
ran.
Yeah,
And
you
guess what
fled,
they
man.
keep telling me, Kale?
You ain't in
I was
Sudan
one of
now.
you. Get
You
what
ain't in Sudan
my
now. That's
my
what I'm saying.
Nigerian brother say. The government.
Yeah.
You with the government. You niggas left us for the government.
Nah, that's
The
unsynchronized.
government.
Kale
I
doesn't
don't
talk
even
like
know
that.
about that. All that.
My
What
Yeah,
the
Man,
Kale,
beloved,
you
shut
need to
up.
deal with it.
I'm
Nah.
Shut up. You
That's the
fled
worst
anyway.
African accent anyway.
You couldn't
And
get
this is
control of
why.
your own government,
And
so you went to a
this is
white
why
person
Pan
government.
Africanism
The
is
government.
Remember,
needed.
he's
Yeah,
in
what do you think
racist
about this,
Tennessee,
Kale?
you know. Man's in racist
Shut up.
Tennessee. And
This
what
is
Shut
why
did
up,
you
Pan
do?
nigga.
You
Africanism
open
is
a
needed.
restaurant
Shut
in
up.
racist Tennessee.
The government. The
What did you
government. We
do
came for
for
you
huh?
niggas. We
Nah,
nothing
nah.
like you
Born
niggas.
fled from
you're into
Tennessee to Texas.
nigger betterment. That's what you are into. Not black betterment, nigger betterment. Yeah? In Tennessee.
We
Like you
left.
got hickory sauce and all sorts.
We left
Huckleberry fin cake.
Nigeria because of the government. The
Yeah, man
government.
selling huckleberry fin cake.
The
Like that,
government
man.
is corrupt.
Kale, deal with him, Kale.
The government is corrupt.
He
So
can't
we
even
left
talk
to
because he's
the
still
UK. The
What do you mean?
government.
Why you
What do
sound
you
like you from
mean?
Nigerian
Zamunda?
pidgin
What
English,
do you
yeah?
mean?
You sound
What
like
do you
you from
mean deal with
Zamunda
him?
and shit.
You
What do you mean
government.
deal
You
with him?
government ass
You
niggas.
sound like
Born,
Forrest
can you let
Whitaker.
Kale talk for a second? Kale wants to say something.
You sound
Go on,
like
Kale.
Forrest
What
Whitaker
do you mean
in
deal with
Black
him?
Panther.
There's a lot of
Mad thing.
colonization and stuff, right? It's not about him, what he's doing. It's all of his. You're very unsynchronized.
Dude, shush, man.
The
It's about
reason why
unsynchronized. What do you
Pan-Africanism
know?
is needed.
How
What
is
do
he
you
The
know,
as
reason
man?
why
synchronized? You're trying to
Pan-Africanism
make
is
him
needed.
Shout
understand.
out,
Let
man.
me
What are you talking
explain.
about?
You
Born,
right,
I
kid.
was talking
I'm
about
Needed,
He's
though.
generational
unsynchronized.
wealth.
Pan-Africanism is
I'm
Okay,
so
sorry,
needed.
bad, man.
Born.
They're
Kale,
unsynchronized,
Kale,
man.
I was talking about
Well, I
generational wealth and
unsynchronized you.
sending making money back to
Pan-Africanism
your
is
families can
needed, brother.
sustain themselves. And this gentleman over here was shitting on it. That's
But
all
I
it was.
agree about generational wealth, Sarah. You can. I wouldn't have a restaurant that hires only black people and only people to create generational wealth. Like, come on, Sarah. You know that.
When your customers
you know
are
I'm
Ku
working
Klux
on
Klan, that makes a lot of
generational
difference.
wealth.
Mad back
Of course, I'm going to be hiring Ethiopians. Who else is going to be
Your whole
working there?
customer base is Ku Klux Klan.
Well, you're going to have
You know what
white
I'm saying?
people working in
Niggas
Ethiopia.
who will lynch you in a minute.
I know,
Like,
but I was
What does that mean? But you know what, Sniper? Hold on, Kel. No, the
Can I
difference
get that
is
General Custer
hold on,
burger?
no, Sniper. Niggas will lynch us, but we stay and fight. We
Confederate.
don't
Can I
have
get
no
that?
options. No,
Can I get that
stop. No
Confederate
queen.
steak?
Fled your
Man, quit
state.
playing with me,
Fled
Nah,
your
nigga.
state.
you fled,
No,
man.
no
You fled,
queen.
man. Underground
Fled your
Railroad,
state, man. You
man.
didn't hold it down.
Did no queen invited
Underground
us to
Railroad,
their
man.
Yeah,
country.
but you keep running and
Fled your
running,
state, man.
right?
You
Well, we
Auntie
running from
Harriet, man.
where?
You
We
didn't do
don't
all that
run.
for nothing, man.
Right
I know,
now,
but
you
brother,
ran from Tennessee to
You
Texas,
didn't do all
and the
that for
next
nothing,
yeah,
man.
month,
but
That's not
brother
fair.
oh,
Bond,
you fled.
yeah, but brother
Y'all
Bond,
said
brother Bond's
opportunity.
You fled
building.
to the
Y'all
south,
said
man.
opportunity. We
Yeah,
just
so
left.
why are you shitting on
We
us when we
left.
say that?
So why are you talking to us about it, though?
You sound
No.
like a
We
hypocrite.
left a white supremacist state to
To
go
go
to
to
another.
another
If we
white
did flee,
supremacist
if I did leave
Like what?
Tennessee and went to Texas,
So
I
why did
went
you
from
flee?
one white
Why did you
supremacist
flee?
state to
Yeah.
another white supremacist
Right. So
state.
you
Why
know
did you
I
you're
kick
in a
didn't
them
leave
white
out?
a black
Why did you
supremacist
kick
country.
state.
them out?
I'm
No,
done.
guys, I didn't leave
Game over, man.
I didn't
You
leave a
killed
black
yourself, nigga.
country to go to a white
You
supremacist
left the
country.
black
I
state.
didn't have that. I didn't
But
have
why
that.
did
I
we
didn't have that.
flee, Born?
Yeah,
What
I
you
didn't have
said?
that. I didn't leave a Nigeria which is a majority black country to go to a white country where the queen is at, bro. I didn't do that. I didn't have that luxury. I didn't have the time or the luxury for that. You niggas fled a black country to go to a white supremacist.
But that's not our
Just to
problem,
live
bro.
with
all due respect, Paul, can I just say
That's not our
something?
and Eunice, don't you ever say nothing. You
No,
come
I'm just saying you're doing
you
very
the
well in the
captain
white
now.
supremacist country.
You the
Yeah, let me
captain
get my
now.
shake. This is
Shut
too
up.
much.
You the captain now.
You the captain now,
You
Mahate.
ran your punk ass straight out of Somalia. Soon as you got the first chance you got, you ran your punk ass out of Somalia. Stop playing
No,
with me, man.
this is so
All
unsynchronized.
you
I
niggas
agree with
fled.
Phil. I think I'm
All
gonna be a
you
Pan
fled.
African for today, man.
And
What is
Kel, I'm
this?
back being synchronized, man. Shout
Sort
out
this
to the
out,
Black
man.
people
You're the only
globally.
one who can do it.
Shout out to Black people globally.
Hold on, brother. If Sister Sarah is doing things for the Ethiopian, this is we applaud this, and you're helping out the African Americans. Then why are we arguing?
Yeah.
You both
Oh, yeah,
black men.
Sarah is never
I don't
going back.
understand why you're
He just
arguing.
worthless, man. He don't understand, man. He hasn't left
Sister
his state,
Sarah is
so
never
poor thing.
going back. She's never going. And
Yeah.
shout out to
Yeah,
Sister
but
Sarah.
a lot of people have been
Never
taken care
going
of. I
back.
did my duty, bro. I fulfill my
Brother, this is
duties for my
yeah.
people. So do you in it? What have you done for your cousins? What have you done for your uncles and aunties?
Kel, she's never going back,
What have
Kel.
you done for your people, bro? Where
Yeah.
your auntie
Well,
at?
You ain't
I
even
didn't
left
do
the
nothing.
country.
I just opened up a
Where your
little
You ain't
mum
small
gone back
at?
to
restaurant.
Africa.
Hold on.
Where your
Let's,
Where your dad's
no, you
brother
asked me
at?
a question.
Racestville,
Where your
though.
Sarah,
nephews at? Where your nieces at?
Sarah, you asked me a question, Sarah.
Not
I didn't do
opening a
nothing but
restaurant in
open up a
Racestville.
little restaurant and create jobs for black underprivileged people
Where
in
your
my
nephews
community.
and nieces and
That's all I
aunties and
did.
uncles at? That's what I want to know. You're doing
All
too
of
much
them are
talking,
good.
bro.
They're here. Sarah, I'm
Where?
gonna tell you
Have
where
you
they're
hired
not.
them? Have you
Hold
given
on,
them job
Sarah.
opportunities?
Sarah, let me tell you where they're not. They didn't flee. They're here with me. All my nephews and my uncles, they didn't flee. They're here, Sarah. Yeah, they're here,
Mine
Sarah.
didn't either. Mine didn't either. That's it's because of me. Because I sent capital back so they can set up businesses so they don't have to leave the country. So what's
Well,
your
why
point?
did you flee?
Exactly.
Why did you flee?
Paul's making
Because
money in a
God
white
blessed me
supremacist
and
country,
put
innit?
me on a
I
path
know.
to take care of my people. That's why.
In a white
Hold
supremacist state.
on. No,
Yeah.
stop. You said God blessed you.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
and
it was.
sent
I've had a
you
lot of
to
blessings in my life,
a
bro. I'm very blessed. I'm very
white
grateful.
country.
I'm very content.
Exactly. And that's the problem, Gail. See, that's the fucking problem. These people are content.
There are people.
They fled. Gail, did you hear what this
Listen,
nigga
there's
said,
always
bro?
someone more
He's
disadvantaged.
content.
Not be grateful. Let me
I'm
tell you
done,
my
bro.
characteristics.
I'm
Even
done.
if I
Hey,
have
I'm going
nothing,
to the
I'm
You
store.
gonna pop a blood vessel
Yeah,
or
I'm
something?
going
I
to
don't
the
know.
store, man. I'll be right back. Give me 5
lack
minutes.
Go and get
Give me
gratitude.
5
some
minutes,
more
man. She's
moonshine.
content.
Go get some
They
Twix
content, bro.
twist or
I will
something. Go
forever be
eat some
grateful, Dawn. I'm
Snickers, yeah.
sorry. Like I don't have that. Yeah, I'm not. Be grateful you
Born
have
is trying
eyes
it.
and
He's
limbs
playing
and
games, man.
ears and
He's
ability
funny.
to see and ability to
Yeah,
hear.
it's
Just be
very
grateful, man. The
Big up,
reason you guys are
Born.
all poor is because you have no gratitude, man. You're always angry at them. Just be grateful. God will bless you.
Yeah, give thanks,
You're
people.
always in the same position. There's always someone richer than you. There's always someone
poorer than you.
Yeah.
That's the reality. Everyone's in the same richer. There's always someone richer, more, you know what I mean, in a better place in life, and there's always someone who's more disadvantaged. Just be grateful.
Absolutely.
What the hell?
At the end of the day, you know, somebody, you know, is worse off than you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what is this? So of course I'm gonna always be grateful. Well, why are you mocking it like it's a funny thing to be grateful? What's wrong with this guy, man? Warren's just trolling us. That's all he's doing.
Yeah,
I think it's a little bit.
He's really.
I mean, it doesn't sound too bad, to be honest, isn't it? In the white supremacist country, making money. You know?
Listen. Finesse the system for everything they have and send it back to your people, and make sure they don't have to go through what you went through or have to come here or finesse the system.
I know, but you're arguing. You're arguing like your tribe has defeated white supremacy.
It hasn't, bro. It hasn't.
Control on the African continent. Give back to the African Americans and protecting them, and full control resources on the Caribbean. Neither one of you tribes have done that, but you're there.
No. I need to take care of my family. Hold on.
My tribe has done that, and arguing like you've done that. That's
my
what I
tribe
don't.
has done that. My tribe has done
No,
that.
no, it hasn't.
Yes, it has, bro.
No, it hasn't, brother. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't.
Yeah.
No, it hasn't, brother. Your tribe.
Are you gonna tell me what my tribe has done?
Your tribe hasn't done that, brother. Your tribe.
So hold on, one second. Have we got back people who were kidnapped from us? Yes, we have. Yeah.
Brother,
have we fought for the cause? Yeah, to stop this type of thing. Have we ceased trade with the Europeans? Yeah, because that was the whole reason why they attacked us in the first place. It wasn't to do with people, it was to do with trade, right? Things that they could get from us. Yeah, and thinking by taking out our leader, yeah, that everything would crumble. But no, that's not how African society works. Like we're well organized, well greased. You get me? Merchant traders and all of that. Like we know what we were doing, bro. And we know the pain and suffering our ancestors went through in the defense of its people, its culture, its economy, and its wealth. Yes, this is a true fact for me, right? And if you want me to give you evidence, I'm just going to pull it up and then
you can't give me evidence, brother. You can't, brother. You won't be able to give me evidence. I'll repeat myself again. Has your tribe, right, defeated white supremacy?
Are you not
we
hearing?
Get back full control on the African continent. Full control. We gain back full control in the Caribbean. Able to use a military base to protect the African Americans who's getting shot down every single day, and regain back full control resources on there. No tribe today has done that. So, brother, you can talk about romanticizing your history, brother, but the reality of it, we haven't done it. So, therefore, because we haven't done it, arguing is very unsynchronized because neither one of you have ever done it.
I feel that.
Brother, remember JEDI done a show on I Feel. Remember we were talking about I Feel and what happened?
Man. I feel that the idea of this unified Africa is what's causing the problem. Because there are many kingdoms and nations and things within Africa, everything works different, right? So their interaction with Europeans and how they got to even interact with them, might have been different means, right? And then later it all went awry. But that never changed the fact that we were not colonized like how you're thinking we are colonized. Like, you know, they came in, they gave you this and they changed your whole society and now you trade this way. That never happened. Yeah. So for us, yes, no, we definitely broke the yoke. They broke us. Yeah. They destroyed our shit, burnt down the fucking city and all of that, exiled the king. Do you get what I'm saying? Killed loads of chiefs and all of this type of fuckery that the British do, yeah. But they sent a company, they sent a whole platoon and all of that, and that fucking machine gun thing, yeah. First ever used in Africa for us, and still couldn't break our spirit because in the long run, the king was deposed but then brought back and lived out his life, and you know his people. We rebuilt the palace and whatever. Can't be to the splendor of what it used to be, because remember they stole the bed in bronzes out of the palace. Do you get what I'm saying? So like, bros, we got a lot of gripe and beef with these Europeans, yeah, but you can't say that. And especially my tribe, no, you can't say that, bro.
Let's talk about the IMF.
There's facts. You got Pan Africans fighting my cause. Hold on.
Let's talk about the IMF.
Hold on. You got Pan Africans, yeah, through history who fought the cause of my people just to get back the little trinkets and heirlooms that these men stole. Yeah, ain't no trade, ain't no da-da-da. Do you get what I'm saying? Amongst the other things they tried to thief and steal and murder. Do you get what I'm saying? That's what I said. It burns deep when someone would say something like that when I know the facts is the opposite. Many lives were lost. You get what I'm saying? In defense of our thing, like to hold it down. You get me? They've taken over most of the country anyway. Yeah, but that's not us. That's why there's different kingdoms, there's different things. So this idea of a unified Africa, it doesn't even make sense within the region where I'm from. There's different parts, different kingdoms, different thing, and different and different interactions with Europeans. So like they don't have rule sway everywhere, man.
Right. Give me the solution. What is to be done about the IMF loan without relying on non-African people, brother? I'm ready for the solution.
We personally don't owe the IMF anything, but the Federal Republic of Nigeria, which is a government system that they set up, is what they're saying owes money. So it's bullshit, bro. Anyone who subscribes to that, that's their business, bro. But the real people, the people themselves, from whatever tribe and that's not their issue, fam. That's not their issue. We run independently of the government. I told you this. Each kingdom, each region, each town, each city is not run the way you think it's run. Yeah, the government structure has a little bit of an influence. Like they'll put a governor in your region and that. So there'll be a government building and And as I said, their thing is to just like usurp what they can and protect the interests of their European counterparts or whatever. Do you get it?
Brother.
But that doesn't outdo any of the regional kings' wealth and all of that, because we've been trading for thousands of years, my brother.
Tap dancing away from the reality, right?
No, we know what the reality is, but I'm saying,
brother,
how it runs,
brother,
in Africa is not what you think, bro.
Brother, we can talk about how it's ran and what happened in the past. However, brother, Europeans are controlling the African continent. You see that, brother? They're controlling it. That means they can dictate how much they can take from Africa and how much the Africans can benefit off it. This is dictationary. So my question to you, brother.
Sorry, my brother. There are examples of African countries that maintain their own wealth. Do you know any? Have you heard of any?
Yeah.
Huh?
We know that they are maintaining or have their wealth, but do they control to distribute the wealth without any form of alarmness of the Europeans to form an attack? That's my question.
No, yeah. They're just put embargoes on you, right? They put embargoes, they put all of that on Mugabe, yeah, but he maintained. He had all of his thing, all their natural resources they owned. Yeah. So
now,
that's an example. Hold on one second.
Truthful, brother.
Even though he's a tyrant, hold on, my brother. Even though he's a tyrant and dictator, because I heard his closing speech that somehow floated around on WhatsApp, right? Yeah. And my dad, obviously being a statesman and all of this type of stuff, he was here in England at the time, yeah, played me the recording. And this man saying, listen, I might have been this, I might have been that, but one thing you can say is that we own our own shit. All of it.
Not being truthful now.
Now, what's happened since? Hold on. Now, what's happened since the passing of Robert Mugabe, right, is that now other interests are getting in, because it's a younger generation and people are going to want to do deals with other people. Certain embargoes will be lifted now, as long as the people who are in now conform to whatever the Europeans say. Do you get it?
Now,
So
brother,
the reason
we
that
know
there was,
that
hold on.
Go on, brother. Go on.
The reason that they said Mugabe was this and Mugabe was that is mainly because of that reason. Yeah, because if you embargo somebody who has the products, you who are putting embargoes don't have products. You buy products or steal products, right? So you put embargo on him. What does he do? He just sells it on the black market. Oh, I can't sell oil with you. I sell it on the fucking black market. Arabs will buy, whoever will buy from me. It doesn't even make sense. Yeah, same in Nigeria. Yeah, those who don't agree with the fucking pipelines going through their land and all of that in the south where I'm from, yeah, are busting the pipelines, filtering out the oil and shutting it on the black market. They don't care. Yeah, no one ain't gonna Mickey Mouse man's people. Yeah, we're intelligent people, bro. Yeah, all the way back to Kemet and all of that. How do you think we organized and kept organized? We've always been civilized, as you know, right?
Kwame Nkrumah,
So-
brother. We know that Kwame Nkrumah trained and helped out Robert Mugabe with military base in the 60s, I believe. Now, brother, here's the thing, brother.
Not only that, sorry, Kel. Not only that, the war for liberation in Zimbabwe was actually fought with assistance of all of the states that Zimbabwe shares a border with. You know what I'm saying? So and it required them to have to because they had beef. Well, I say beef. They had differences among themselves in terms of the different people groups in Zimbabwe, and it required them to have to unify across those people groups as well. What you're talking about in relation to Zimbabwe and the land reformation, it took 20 years to get to that point, and there's a whole long story about that. But prior to a certain point, Mugabe was a darling of Britain, and he was sorrowful.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
And the West and so on and so forth, right? But what happened was he had to, and the war veterans of the liberation fight forced his hand in terms of moving on the land question. And in terms of moving on the land question, he had to confront the IMF and the World Bank and American imperialism and British imperialism and all the forces of Western imperialism, right? So that's the point. Like, in order to do these things and to achieve these things, you have to confront certain forces. When we're talking about Nigeria and the Delta, the movement for the survival of the Ogoni people still exists today and are still fighting for the Shell and Chevron and BP and ExxonMobil to get out of Nigeria. That's still happening right about now, and that is a well-established Pan-African agenda because I've organized with man and man from the movement of for the survival of the Ogoni people since I was a childhood. Yes, since I was a child in them thing there, right? So these things are well established, but it's incorrect to say that the people in the Niger Delta still run control their oil, because that's false. According to
we wasn't talking about oil. We
We're
wasn't
talking about full control of African continent, brother. I knew
but you're saying hold on one second, and I said each region is different, right? So there's different factions going on, even in Nigeria. So as I said, and kingdoms and rulership and what they did and their participation in certain different things is different. Yeah, from say Lagos and all of that, where the Europeans had been for a while, down to Benin. Like it's not the same. Do you get what I'm saying? And then even though they came with their Punic what do you call it, expedition, right, to come and kill us off, right? Yeah, whatever they did, it worked, it didn't work, but at the end of the day, we still maintained ourselves, and that was my point. Yeah, we still maintained what we was trading in. We wasn't trading in pump out oil. That's got nothing to do with us.
We're not talking, brother.
Hold on, my brother, my brother.
Control,
but yeah, we had control over what we were distributing, which was palm oil, and loads of different things, right? Do you get what I'm saying?
What time frame, Sniper? What time frame is that? Because we know the Europeans came and colonized Nigeria, the whole of Nigeria. It wasn't a fucking inch of land in Nigeria that wasn't colonized by the Europeans. So what time?
Yes, we didn't, because the expedition was 1897 or 1887? 1897, I think.
Sorry,
like that.
1897 is when Benin was sacked. The Berlin Conference was before that. The Europeans were already there, right? And so that was significant because obviously the people them on the ground were fighting back against the colonization as they were practically everywhere else. Yeah. So it took a while for it to take hold. But the point is that colonizers were there from a long time, and to say that they controlled the whole of Nigeria is only half the story. They created what is Nigeria. There was no Nigeria before Europeans come. Yeah, what is called Nigeria is a creation of Europeans. right?
Nothing to do with us in Benin.
No, but you can't say it's nothing to do with us when we are the people on the land.
I'm a Bendelite. I'm from. Hold on. I'm from Benin.
So the reality
did Benin? Hold on. Did Benin exist before Nigeria?
Of course it did.
Right. Thank you. So now our interactions with Europeans and trading with Portuguese mainly, and British and a few others, right, was from the 1500s and 1400s and that. Do you get what I'm saying? So our thing is. So hold on 1 second. I'm just trying to explain to a man that our thing is different, right? Because we are a set of people, a set of tribes that have formed a kingdom, and we were doing our thing a long time ago. Do you know what I'm saying? To the rest of the country. And now that the country is being governed by a colonial government, like this is obvious, right? But what I'm saying is that because the Obbas and the kings and still own the land, right? And same in Biafra, they own their land and whatever, and Igbos own their land and all of that. That's cool. No one's arguing about whose land is whose and but you must respect the societies and the history that goes with their
and the Europeans are not doing that. They are not.
So from my point of view, I'm sorry, I'm not going to take any slurs when it comes to my people and their interaction with Europeans and what we did to defend our rights, our culture, and our economics.
We're talking about the IMF loan,
brother. That's what I'm trying to say, bro.
No,
I'm not talking about no IMF loan because IMF loan. Hold on. An IMF loan, as I said, is at the foot of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, which is the government, right? And I'm saying this is a European business that's got nothing to do with my people.
It ain't got nothing to do with our people, But at the same time, the people them in the Delta are fighting to get these foreign companies that are in league with the government out of the land. So that doesn't right. So that doesn't mean that this Nigeria is not unique among African or majority black nations when it comes to neo-colonialism and colonialism.
Yeah, but it's not a monolith as well as
it's not different to
Nigeria.
Congo.
It's not that.
It's not different to Jamaica and Haiti.
That's right.
Nigeria is not a special case, whereby everybody in Nigeria is running things in the absence of colonial influence or neo-colonial influence. And that's how it got. The reality is that when it comes to our ancestors fighting back, of course they fought back. Our ancestors fought back throughout the entire period of invasion, enslavement, and colonization. We won some battles, we lost some battles, but the reality is that enslavement happened and colonialism happened and neo-colonialism is happening. Yes. So this I don't know, this denial of the reality is part of the problem. And the fact of the matter
denial, man? Come on, bro.
Where
are we going?
And the fact of the matter is, if our people control the land, then a state like Nigeria would not have been able to be created in the first place. There would be no Ghana or Gold Coast as it was, Ivory Coast, the Democratic Republic of Congo, South Africa, the nationalist unions of South Africa, and all kind of strippiness. There would have been none of these things. There would be no Jamaica, no Haiti.
That's right.
And there would be none of those things if our people were in control of our land, nations, and resources. So it just goes to show that we were not, and we are not. And so therefore, the fight of the ancestors who were fighting in the 1500s and the 1600s and the 1700s and in 1897, that fight still continues today. We're not going to say it was just an amicable trading.
But just remember, hold on. Just remember. But my brother, we're not saying like for the whole country, right? And we understand that dynamic, that colonization is what it was, right? Colonization with slavery, right, was not taken over the whole entire country. I don't know what history people's reading, but it wasn't in all types of the country or all parts of the country. Right. Hold on one second. And as I said, they set up their colony. They were doing what they were doing. It's only a expedition or thing down the Niger why they even bumped into us. Otherwise, on the hierarchy side of maybe they knew about the Kingdom of Benin, but that's a separate issue. And there's many kingdoms in Nigeria that have their own different stories of what happened to them or what they were doing and with no interaction from the Europeans in changing how their society works. And oh, we know it's Nigeria now. Some people would still be there and not even know that.
But you know why that is, though? To whatever extent that's the case, because the British had Europeans in general had two different forms of rulership, right? One was what was called indirect rule, and the other was what was called direct rule. Yeah, the British, especially in West Africa, opted for indirect rule, different to when they were in Kenya and in Zimbabwe and in South Africa, where their rule was direct. The French, for the most part, was direct. The Portuguese was direct. The British had this strategy of curry favoring and buying off and playing divide and conquer between the various different people groups, right? And so what they did, for example, among the Igbo, was create a chieftaincy system where one did not exist, whereby those chiefs that they created and installed were loyal to the British interests and were overseeing British interests. That had a direct impact upon the social and political order among the Igbo, which prior to that point had a decentralized system. And we know this is the case because in the 1930s, there was a women's rebellion, which was not just made up of the Igbo. For example, because I know that the mother of Fela Kuti was in league with a lot of the women and was inspired by one of the leading women called Nwanye Ura, yeah, who's an Igbo woman. Right, and then kind of things there, but they had to challenge their own chiefs, yes, because they were loyal and doing the bidding of the British in what became known as Nigeria. So to say that they didn't take over the whole country when in fact they created the country, the takeover of the land is exemplified by the fact that they created the country in the first place.
Yeah, but no one's arguing that. But we're saying that in other parts of said country, yeah, their kingdoms were intact throughout this creation and all of this Nigeria and They even having interactions. These people who formed and named it. This woman that named it something Shaw or whatever, right?
Sure,
I
yes.
even have
the wife of Lord Lugard.
Right,
yes,
right. They're all having interactions, right, and writing letters back and forth and But when it comes to the Delta, it's a new thing. Trust me. That expedition in 1890 something, it was new for them. Do you get what I'm saying? It was really something new. Do you get what I'm saying? It was like, rah, the chief here or the king. There's no the king and his chiefs. You've got to understand. Our thing is not that you can come and change our chieftaincy system and all of that, because as I said, the chieftain is more like an administrator. You get what I'm saying? If to be a chief, you're like an administrator of a town or your little village or blah blah blah. But depending on your level, you will be in the court of the king, but you might not have access to certain rooms and that unless you have blood lineage connection while you're a chief. Do you get what I'm saying? So then you have connection to the royal family, so you can be part of the thing, and you might be entitled because some princes can be chiefs, right? And just waiting in line, maybe they're not that close to the throne or whatever, but yeah, they have an opportunity, so they will ascend to higher positions and have higher names. And do you get what I'm saying? Like the Olus and then the Onis, and then you got what I'm saying. That's how it
all
works,
of them
right?
were paying tribute, unfortunately, to the governor, yeah, who was installed by the British. All right,
that's right.
And those who rebelled against them, yeah, were dealt with in a certain kind of way, right? So that's
By who, Shaka? Hold on, Shaka. Who dealt with them? Who dealt with them?
So we know that we have ancestors who fought back and ancestors who capitulated, yeah.
And not only that,
right?
This
So
is the funny thing, Shaka.
Right. So the fact is, yeah, that when we see the dynamics, if there were people that were fighting back against what the British were doing, we know that they weren't accepting it, and we know that there was there were winners and there were losers in that whole dynamic. And so what we see today is people who are still fighting, yes, for the same cause that those ancestors who were fighting in 1897 and prior to and since then, were fighting. All right, that's what's happening at the moment. And then there are those who are not. Yeah, there are those who recognize and realize the extent to which our indigenous people group systems and social systems and government systems and economic systems were negatively affected by this colonial imposition. And there are those who do not. Yeah, I was watching a video yesterday where the woman who recently ran for the leadership of the Conservative Party, Kemi Badenoch, was saying that basically in Nigeria, people that basically asked the question, well, what is colonialism? Colonialism is not my concern, right? And there were other, when that video was posted, there were other Nigerians who were saying this woman's chatting nonsense. However, the point is that we know that we have those two different sensibilities, and when we look at what the ancestors were doing, we have to look at what they were fighting for. Why was Funmilayo and Nicola Pakuti a friend of Kwame, the Osaja for Kwame Nkrumah? Why did Osaja for Kwame Nkrumah come to visit her when he traveled to Nigeria? And young fella and Nicola Pakuti, met the Osaja for Kwame Nkrumah when he was a child. What was that about? What were they fighting for? Yeah, and who were they fighting against? They were fighting against the European imperialists and also the would-be elites among themselves who were capitulating with the European imperialists.
Yeah, that was more recent time though. That's more recent time. And again, it's to do with the governmental structure, right? The system against the system at the time. So
who controls
Europeans.
So, brother, the question is, what is
hold on. Hold on. But as I said, my brother, as I said, the government, is there for European interests, right? It's got a black face. Everybody in the parliament or whatever is black, and you know what I mean, of whatever tribe or whatever they decided to sort out democratically. Yeah, that still has nothing to do with how certain kingdoms and communities are run. If they're run by a system, that has been withstanding colonialism. That's my point. Do you get what I'm saying? So now when we're talking about Fela Kuti, we're talking in later times. But when we're talking in the late 1800s and early 1900s, those are the revolutionaries. Those where the job was done. So it's like, you know what I mean? They've got those examples. One second. Those younger generation, like Fela and them and his mom and all of that, those have those as examples to look from in history to say, yes, look, this is how you stand against colonialism and the oppression and the thing and the robbery and the skullduggery and because remember, with us, they still owe us something. Theirs is a horrible situation in how they obtain the bronzes from us. Do you get it? So their thing is like, yo, it's a big, disgusting embarrassment. Yes, it was wrong. It was blah, blah, blah. So can we have our bronzes back? We don't want nothing else from you.
And if
you don't owe us no oil. Hold on. You don't owe us no oil. You get me? Like, you don't own our oil fields, and if we have oil fields, like that, bro, that's down to us. In certain parts of the country, as you know, clearly, as I said, the Biafrans can say certain things. The man them in the north can say certain things because they own those areas. Those are their lands, and the kings and the obas and the caliphs and all of that of those different areas.
Not just in Egypt, brother. You're not being realistically with your reality, brother. There's an IMF.
I live there. I live there.
I'm not saying you
my
didn't,
family.
brother.
Hold on, my family are in the hierarchy. So, like, one of my dad is a runaway king, as I would say, right? My stepdad, right? He's a runaway king, and he was into politics. He worked in the mint and the treasury. He came to England and studied architecture and went back and built Abuja. So like when I sit down, when I sit down and I have conversation, because all he wants to talk is politics. I'm not really interested, right? I like to talk about historical stuffs and other stuffs and cultural stuffs. And yeah, Dad, tell me about this and your tribe and how, where does this start and where does this other tribe come from and what's their origins and all of that. So remember, these things have been done. And I'm fortunate to have these elders, these white elders still around me that I can still pick up the phone and phone them, even though they're thousands of miles away. Do you get me? So you get me. In these conversations is when I about politics is where I know about the system of what's going on in Nigeria. It's not all pretty. It's not all thing, and it's very complicated. Yeah.
So, brother, should
this is why
history
we
be
say
used to further your agenda to liberate African people, or should it just be used to just speak about to take away the responsibility that you're gonna have to get the power back? That's my question for you.
I think what I've done is use my ancestor as the example, because he is the example, right? A Nigerian superhero. You get what I'm saying? A hero to the people in a sense. He fought to the bitter end and all of that, right? Did the right thing and made sure that they never got hold of his economic power. This is one of the richest men in Africa at the time, right? Because he was a merchant trader and blah blah blah. It's only trade and business man was dealing with when man
Brother,
started to come with their
there
hold
was
on.
a Berlin conference.
I know he was
1884.
there. He was there though. He was there. He was.
No,
or
he
he
was
had
not.
a representative there. Yes.
He was not at the Berlin conference.
And made a statement and
He
made
was not at the
and the
Berlin conference.
hold on, and the representative, his representative made a statement on his behalf.
He was representative. I've got. I need his name. He was representative.
I can't.
There were no Africans at the Berlin conference, bro.
What?
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Well, all I know, yeah, he wrote a scathing letter, and his representative spoke on behalf of the Bini people. So, man said that, listen, I see what you lot are trying to do. One second, and I will be truthful because what I'll do, I'll probably just get the video for you.
I'd like.
And it's not an issue.
1884 to 1885. You're telling me that the Africans, brother, they was in there, brother, controlling the conference. Is that what you're trying to tell me, brother?
I didn't say controlling the conference.
Maku,
I said they're representative there.
How many
countries?
How many countries did the Yoruba exist within? How many countries do the Yoruba exist within?
We're not talking about Yoruba when we're having this conversation.
You said you've been talking about Yoruba the whole time.
Yes, you have, brother. Be true. Yes, you have, brother. Yes,
I said my people in the Delta. Did I tell you that they were Yoruba? Or did I even mention who they were? No, I didn't. Did I even mention the king's name? Hold on one second. Did I even mention the king's name? No, just relax. Brother, all I said, I'm a Bendelite. 1 second, my brother. That's all I said. I was a Bendelite. So what's your issue? What? Because the people here know that, yes, Mikey is from the Ishekiri people, right? They have their own thing, and Edo and all of those people. 1 second. In my bloodline, and even the Irobo, right? So now, with all that being said and done, right? That's clear, and and I do ask the brothers, please resubscribe to my channel, because I do take these things and display these informations and all of this type of thing about my past and my ancestors past and
I never asked you about your personal lineage.
No, I'm just saying, because I put this information out because of the said reason that my brother Kale was talking about. So we need examples, 1 second, of solutions, or at least people who gave those other people that you're mentioning, the Cooties and all of them, that inspiration to continue the fight against oppression, against, you get it? So this is what we're trying to say.
Yeah, but at the same time, all right, because we're getting somewhere very interesting, yeah. Because we got the Itzakiri, yeah. So before, like, we're talking about
you thought we were talking about
and we're talking about Urhobo, yeah, and Itzakiri, yeah. So we're not just talking about Yoruba. So we see even in just that we're talking about different people groups here who are related, but they may go by different names and so on and so forth, but they have a relationship with each other, right? There's even some shared lineage there. They shared language systems and so on and so forth. That goes well beyond the people groups that were named here. At the same time, you have a situation in which the Yoruba, as far as West Africa is concerned, and let's leave out the diaspora for a second, exist in Togo, they exist in Benin, they exist in Sierra Leone. There's also Yoruba in Ghana, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
And in some of these nations...
And the other way as well.
And in some of these nations, they're not known as Yoruba. Yeah, for example, in Sierra Leone, what is referred to as Yoruba, is referred to as Aku. Yes, they know more as the Aku. People use the word Yoruba now because obviously it's modern times, but prior to and up until very recently, they are more known as the Aku. The point is this: that if our indigenous people groups remain intact, yeah, the Europeans would not have been able to draw borders that split up entire people groups. Yeah,
that's right.
And whereby, in order to visit your family member across the border between Nigeria, what's it called, and Benin, for example, you have to get a passport, otherwise you can't go. Yeah,
that's right.
The same thing happens for the Ashanti people between what's it called, Ghana. So the Akan people between Ghana and the states neighboring Ghana, yeah, you have to now get a passport, and sometimes you can't even communicate in the same way now because one speak French and the other one speak English, yeah, and so on and so forth. Yeah. And languages have evolved over a couple hundred years. All right, so we're seeing that situation does not take place, yeah, unless there is a certain level of a lack of sovereignty, yes, a diminishment of sovereignty on the part of the people who have been invaded. Otherwise, they couldn't come and split up your land like that. Yeah, and that's just the point. So as a people, when we say, all right, well, what we see today, yeah, is a situation in which those same borders and that same situation manifests itself in terms of the current makeup of the land. And
sorry, you mean inside the country? Sorry, you saying inside the country borders, the bits that are Yoruba land, Igbo land, Sokoto, all of these are drawn up by Europeans. No, they're not.
That's not what I said, but okay.
Okay, no, but I'm just saying, just to let you know that in Nigeria, no, that's not what. But I understand what you're saying outside, and they've closed our borders. I do mention it a lot when they talk about Benin, the country, right, being next door. But I'm saying, look, it was the Europeans put those lines there because they considered that bit full of gold, and they wanted to export slaves and that was like the project they had from early.
We know this, brother, right. But what is to be done about those borders, as what Shakara was saying, brother? What's the solution?
No, do you see, for us, yeah, the borders don't really exist in trade and how you dealt with people. It was only if on the other side that those people had been colonized and depending on their minor thinking, but trade usually just went on as normal. It's not about trade with us, each other. It's about trade being sucked by the Europeans in many different guises, and especially English and French.
And
that
that
ended
is
up
the
dominating.
trade
Right.
is the
Because
minute.
even though you have a Berlin conference and you give
been
some to
trading
Belgium,
for
Germany, and all of that,
These are
in
people
the
that
end,
have been trading for centuries, yeah, between each other, and so on and so forth. And then the trade relationships that they develop and the political relations that they develop, because it wasn't just trade. Some of these people groups developed whole in polities and nation states, right, and so on and so forth. Yeah. So we're talking about a situation in which now those trading relationships are disrupted and destroyed in many cases, and you can't do any trade with the people group across a colonial border unless you're going through the colonial system. And no, I never said anything about just Sokoto and whatever. I'm talking about lands in general. So they cut through Yoruba land, they cut through Igbo land, yeah, they cut through Fon land, they cut through Mende land, they cut through all of these different lands, they cut through Dinka land, they cut through Lua land, yeah, they cut through Kikuyu land, all right,
without pipeline,
without regard for the spans of land that these various different people groups occupied. And so what I'm suggesting is that if it was the case that all of the different nations remained intact, then the situation in which you put the borders cut through the people in land would not have existed. That would not have been possible. Yeah, and you would not have Yoruba, because when people talk about Yoruba nowadays, we speak of Yoruba as though the Yoruba exclusively exist in Nigeria. Yeah, and that's not the case. There's Yoruba in Cameroon. Yeah,
more than Cameroon, my friend.
Right. But I've already said, yeah, Benin, Togo, Yeah, you know what I'm saying? There's Yoruba in Ghana.
No, we're
Yeah,
talking about the Americas as well. Like
yeah.
He said he wants to focus on Nigeria, brother. He wants to focus on Nigeria.
This is
That's the
why.
diaspora.
But it's important to listen, innit? I said we're not gonna even go into the diaspora right about now. We're gonna keep it on the continent. I said that already. Yeah. But there's Yoruba in I have Yoruba ancestry. Yeah, there's Yoruba in Antigua. Yeah, there's Yoruba in Jamaica.
Yeah, we know this. Yeah.
There's Yoruba in Trinidad. There's Yoruba in Cuba and Brazil, right? So we know all of these things, yeah. And this is why. And by the way, incidentally, that which is what I was trying to say the other day, but I was being cut. When I was speaking about the fact that the Yoruba were not that term was not used, generally speaking, to refer to the whole people group. One of the reasons why we know this is because of the names of the people them in the Americas that are Yoruba, but are referred to as things like Lukumi and Nago, yeah, and so on and so forth. The term Yoruba to refer to them is not used until
because what's going on is there.
So prior to
sorry.
We
don't name. Hold on 1 second.
Because most of those people would have been in the Americas prior to the 1800s. They're known by different names, yeah. Even though they are what comes to be known as Yoruba. So when you go to many places in the Americas, you're going to hear terms like Nago, yeah. And that's one of the most popular ones.
Yeah, but these tribes are also in.
No, we don't know them in America. Not in the United States of America, Shakara. We don't know the Yorubas.
My brother. What you're doing, is making a mistake with the names, right? So when you say Yoruba, it's because of the language, right? But when you identify as the different tribes within the Yoruba thing, it's all different, right? This is why I can say I'm Shakiri, but everybody knows that Shakiri is a Yoruba tribe. Do you get it? Of the Yoruba tribe, right? So
it's not even a thing.
Yeah, you've misunderstood.
No. It makes sense because we're
Brother,
not
it
called.
doesn't, brother. No, it
we're
doesn't.
Yorubas. Hold on. We are Yorubas, but we're not called Yorubas. We're called by our tribal name.
And the brother
it just means. Hold on
different
1 second,
tribes.
my brother. So yes, and I'm saying the different names are still apparent in our regions. Don't get it twisted.
Of course,
I've
been saying that.
Hold on 1 second. When you think there's different, there is different communities, and even within the Benin, right? There is so diverse in the different types of tribe that are the same tribe, right? So you can have different types of Irobos and different type of Shakiris and different types of Edos, and because they mixed a lot, right? So a lot of that ends up with sub tribes and all of these different names. Like when you hear the names of them, you get me? The Lunguas and the this one and the that one, and you're like, bro, that's not my tribal name, but I'm interested to learn that there's more names. Yeah. But that doesn't make any difference to them not being what they are. Do you get what I'm saying? If they're over in the Americas, like we also agree, because we the one telling Europeans that, listen, we sailed out to the Americas a long time ago. You get me? Before you're Vasco da Gama and all of these, man, and even giving you the concept. Yeah. One of our ancestors is the one who went to Portugal and showed you how to get round to South Africa, the Cape of Good Hope and all of that. Do you get what I'm saying? Because we was dealing with you guys or the Portuguese since as I say, 15 or 1400s. But that was trade and all sorts and different things. So it wasn't.
I'm you using the Ishura energy, brother, the trickster energy in this situation. Go on, brother Shakara.
No, go on.
The what?
Well, I can say this, man. Listen, man. Look, man. Nobody, no Yorubas or any other African people came over here to the Americas and showed us how to do the shit that we do in America, how to fight against white supremacy. Matter of fact, I would beg to differ and say it's the opposite. I think when a lot of my African, Nigerian or Ghanaian brothers come over here, they fucking subscribe to white supremacy. And I understand why they would, because their country was a piece of shit country and America let them in. It let them in. But what the white people, white supremacy didn't tell you is when you come to America, you can't live with them. You can't live in the suburbs with whites. You have to live amongst us, right?
What are you drinking, boy?
So it's foolish. It's foolish of you to look down. All right, go ahead.
Hey, shalom, y'all. What's good with you?
That's good up, Vinny, man.
Yeah,
What's
that's
good with you? We need some sanity up in this.
Nah, my phone's actually about to die. I seen my man Word Salad was back up in here, and I remember how he skated out on me last week and never answered my question. So I'm gonna just he's already talking while I'm talking. This is crazy. But anyway, so I was just gonna pose he's already talking while I'm talking still. That's crazy. But anyway, I was gonna ask the question again to my man Word Salad. Where is the evidence of either the Mayans or the Aztecs, which we know are black people, claiming their origin in their origin text to come from another continent? Because obviously we know it wouldn't be called Africa in their terminology, but any other continent other than the Americas. Where in their history books do they claim this? For you to even bring your Pan-Africanist back to Africa, out of Africa theory into the equation. And if it doesn't fit into the equation, where do these people's history fit in your Pan-Africanist paradigm?
Well, Dr. Claude Winston and Dr. Imhotep have already explained already, bro.
No, I have all those books,
brother.
and
No,
they were
brother. We're using proof and evidence. Brother, we're using proof. Hold on, brother Vin. Hold on.
Is that the brother that I was speaking to before? Is that the brother Word Salad?
I don't know who you're speaking to because you're using.
It's this guy talking right now. That's Word Salad. I recognize the voice. Him.
With all due respect, I have a name in it. I have a name in it. Yeah. So
yes, it's Word Salad.
If we're gonna reason, if you can't respect my name, then we're not gonna have a
conversation. Listen. If you can't respect the question that I asked you last week that you deliberately ran from, and you're gonna do some word salad, word magic today, I'm only on 5% battery, so I'm gonna ask the question.
We don't go by any form of insult or name.
And also, before I ask the question one last time, I'm gonna preface that the books that they're mentioning with Dr. Imhotep and a couple of the other books which I own, I have them. J. Rogers Works and all that. Those people do not cite any of the original Mayan or Aztec texts.
Oh no! You're lying there, brother. You're lying.
No, I'm not. Hold on. Because my phone is about to die. Just let me speak my piece, and then I'm gonna log off so you guys can have it. Right? You can go ahead and cite the book, the chapter, the page, the sentence if you want to. But what I'm asking my man Word Salad is to provide the evidence of the Mayan and Aztec people, which we know were black, claiming that they come from another continent. So that's it. You ran from last week. Let's see if you run from now. And I'm out.
Sorry, one second, Kel.
Mic drop.
First and foremost, it was never said by me or anybody that the Maztec or the Ayans claim they come from Africa. It's a total straw man argument. So I'm not even going to entertain it. And if the brother can't respect my name, then we're not going to have a sensible conversation. I'm not interested in that. Excuse me. I don't come with the paladin disrespect people.
Man, why is Reggie talking, man?
Exactly. Yeah. So that claim was never made. It's a total straw man. No one ever said that the Mayas claim they come from Africa and that the Aztecs claim they come from Africa. That was never ever said. So yeah, I can't answer to things that I have not said. So find whoever said that, and you can ask them that question.
But we do have to ask. Hold on. We do have to ask.
Sorry, but before I was interrupted.
Hold on, Shaka, real quick. Shaka, so we still have to prove, like people have to prove that the Mayans and Aztecs didn't come from Africa.
Right, when this was asked to me, when this was being said last week here, I explicitly said, I'm not going to engage in a debate about the extent to which you believe these people are black or not. I was simply making a statement that we know that we have Africans who are in the Americas. And in relation to your point, Born, a minute ago, the Yoruba and the Igbo don't have to come to teach you anything because you are the Yoruba and you are the Igbo. Yeah.
Right? I don't know. But Shaka, no, because I can go to my. But listen, I can go. Hold on, Shaka. I can look at my genealogy. Please, Shaka.
Only last five
5 decades.
Shaka, you have to let me respond, brother. Listen, I can go to 5 generations back in my genealogy, and it's still no Yoruba or Igbo in sight, brother. It's all American. We was in America.
You're lost.
Georgia, Kentucky. It's 5 generations, brother. Like, how many generations do I have to go back to prove that I'm fucking Igbo?
More than 5.
Your ancestors who you're tracing back are the Yoruba and the Igbo and the Bakonga and the so on and so forth. That's just
We
what
don't
it
know
is.
that. They can't confirm that.
That's just what it is. No, but we can.
We don't know that.
It was the Yoruba and the Igbo and the Bakonga and the Umbundu, and the Mande, and etc. who were brought to the Americas and enslaved. Yeah, so we don't have to speculate about that. That's what we know. Yeah, and when we talk about 500 years, bear in mind that Africans were still being transported to the Americas in the 1800s. Everybody doesn't have ancestry going back to 1492 and 1690. Yeah, that's just not the case. Yeah, Africans were still being brought from the Africa to the Americas in the 1800s. Yeah, so like this is I don't know why we're doing this for.
Hey,
at the same time,
hey, shalom, y'all. Did my man Word Salad actually answer the question? Because I heard him claim.
Brother Vin, call him Shaka Rock.
Be quiet. I'm talking.
Call him by his name though, Vin. No, Vin, it's not be quiet. No, Vin, no, Vin, brother. No, brother. Respect the black man and call him by his name though, Vin. Don't do that, brother.
Man, be quiet.
Nobody but don't do that though, Vin. That's bullshit,
man. Be quiet. I didn't come.
But you know that's bullshit, Vin.
Be quiet.
This is your American brother.
Be quiet, man. Throw your cape on for a female, not for a male.
No, but you call a man by his real name though, Vin. It ain't that serious, homie. It ain't.
If it's not that serious,
it ain't. You the one sound crazy.
Then be
you sound crazy by not respecting a black man and call him his name.
Be quiet and let me deal with the man Word Salad real quick.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
You
so what
the guy was doing, Word Salad was doing was saying that he never claimed that Mayans or Aztecs were African, where he distinctly said most of the black people over here in the Americas are of African descent, which would make his ideology of Pan-Africanism a monotheistic ideology of all dark-skinned people originating from the same place, which he simultaneously denies, yet purports the same idea. So this is why I brought up the question, where is the evidence that the Aztecs or the Mayans, which we know are black people, originate from another continent? And I asked him for the evidence and the documentation, which he cannot provide you guys. So then he proceeded to filibuster and explain why he's not going to deal with the situation. And then I had to log back on once I got my phone charged up so I could come address it. Notice how the man never gave an answer to you guys. He can't give you a citation out of the book that him or the other big mouth brother, when I started talking, was mouthing off about with Dr. Imhotep. So y'all can go ahead and either give them sources or pipe down.
These are hoteps, brother. But at the end of the day, you still have to address them by the name. Otherwise, they're not gonna
listen. You can't tell me what to do. If I want to come on here and call a man Word Salad because I observed,
but they're not gonna answer you, Vin.
Hold on.
But they're not going to answer you, Vin. Nobody's going to dignify a response if you're calling them a bullshit name. Stop, Vin.
Hold on,
come on, brother.
Don't
smarter than that, Vin. You're smarter than this, Vin. You're smarter than this, brother.
I'm gonna say what I want to say, and
yeah, but you're smarter. You're a smarter man than this.
Call the man Word Salad, and I'm talking to him. Why are you in your emotions?
Because he's not going to answer. He already said he ain't going to answer.
Hold on. Since you want to jump out the window, why instead of focusing on the point? Why are you so pent up and emotional?
Because that's like you said, bitch ass nigga. Vin, that's like you said. I'm asking this bitch ass nigga a question. Listen, Vin.
Pent up? Why are you so emotionally
stop,
Why
Vin.
are you so emotionally pent up on me calling a man Word Salad? Am I calling him something that's
it sounds like bitch ass nigga to me, Vin.
Yeah, well, that's to you.
It sounds like bitch ass nigga to me,
Vin. That's not what I said.
Yeah.
I didn't say
but that's how he's taking it.
I said Word Salad.
But he's taking it like you call him a bitch ass nigga though.
Do you know what Word Salad means?
He don't like. It's not
Do
his
you
name.
know what
Ben.
word salad means?
It don't matter. It's not
Do
his
you
name.
know what
Ben.
word salad means? It's
Damn,
a
man.
yes or no question.
But it's not his
Do
name.
you
It
know
don't
what
matter what
word
I think.
salad means?
Can I
It's
answer
yes.
the question,
You're
Ben?
not
Ben.
answering the question. It's yes or no. Do you know what
Ben,
word
I don't
salad
have to
means?
answer yes or no. That's not his name.
Do
Ben.
you? I didn't ask you that. I said, do
It's
you know
not.
what it
It's
means?
not. It's
I
not his
didn't
name.
ask you that, nor did I say that's his name. I said, do you know what word salad means? It's a yes or no question. Since you want to jump and bring it off
It's a lot
topic.
of words. It's a lot of words. It's a lot of words that's mixed all into one bowl, like a
No,
word
that's not what word salad means. Word salad means that he's talking a lot and just talking to fill space while saying nothing.
Is that
And
his
he happens
name,
to,
then?
and hold on, and he happens to do that a lot, especially when I asked him this initial question and he ran from it the last episode.
Is that his
So
name, then?
I'm not done. So he ran from it the last episode. So I decided to come back on here and give him the same thing that he was running from, and he decided to filibuster again. So I see I'm wasting my time. And instead of and hold on, and instead of holding the man accountable to answer the actual question, you want to divert and deflect into some emotional bullshit. So
He said he's not answering the fucking question, Ben, until you call him by his name, Ben.
Now,
Stop.
I'll
Stop,
say
brother.
whatever I want, and I'll call the man word salad until he stops
Well,
exhibiting
he's not
the
going to answer
behavior.
you, Ben.
Well, then he doesn't have to, because he can't answer me. He's not
That's
mentally
it.
equipped
So
to.
let's leave it at that.
All right,
You have
so he's
nothing
not
else to say
mentally
to him,
equipped to.
Ben.
So we'll
You have
leave it at
nothing else
that.
to
You're
say
right.
to him, Ben.
He can't answer the question, so we'll leave
Hey,
it at that.
Boris,
Correct?
just relax, man.
Hey, brothers need to
You
calm
acting
down,
drunk,
man.
man.
Why are you
No, it's
haters
Boris,
from?
man.
I
I don't know
came
what
to
he's
I
drinking.
came to ask a question, and this man, I don't even know who this man is. I've never even heard his voice. Is jumping up to bat for another man, and he don't even know what's going on.
It's not even about that.
It is.
Ben.
It's about
I'm
you being
saying, why you
quiet
calling
and
him?
letting.
The
And
man,
Why you
is-
caping, Boris, man? Why you
no,
caping,
no,
man?
it's not no caping, sniper.
It's about
Man,
you
listen.
being
If a
quiet
grown
you
ass
and
man
caping?
say he's not going to
It's
answer your
man.
question,
you being
Go
no,
on
stop,
mute,
quiet
man.
and let
stop.
two
If a
other
grown
people
ass
talk.
man is going to
Go
tell you he's
on
not going to
mute.
answer your question because you're addressing
about
me,
you
you're
being
not
quiet
addressing
and
me
letting two
correctly,
other
nigga.
men
He's
talk
not going to answer
who
his
are
fucking
having a
question.
private
Go on
conversation,
mute,
who are having a
man.
conversation
Relax
before
yourself,
you.
man. Relax
It's
yourself,
about two
Boris,
people
man.
having a conversation that will have a conversation before you, and you
Mm.
piping down and letting them engage in a conversation, which is why I was allowed on the panel. But since I see you want to run your mouth and he's clearly not going to answer the question like he did last week, I'll just remove my presence and get back to doing something that's actually productive.
Well, okay. Well, thank you, Ben. Thank you,
All right,
brother Ben.
all right. Bye, my emotional brother.
Thank you.
Hey,
No,
word
no.
salad.
Where
Hey,
you
Salute,
word
going,
brother
salad.
Ben. No, let's salute him. Let him
Hey, my
go.
man, word
Let him
You
salad.
go,
don't do
bro.
that, man.
Man, let him
No,
go.
Come holler at
Man,
me,
if
dog.
you can't respect a
Vin.
grown
Come
ass
holler
man
at me,
and
dog.
call a
Shut
grown
your
ass
ass
man
Hold
up.
by his
on,
name,
man.
man, you
But
don't want to have
Hold
a
on one second,
conversation.
please. Vin, don't go nowhere, man. Hold on one second, right? Right. The brother's name is
Are you not
Shakara.
entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Yo. Yeah, can you hear me, Vin? Big up.
Yeah, respect.
I'm saying the brother's name is Shakara, right? Just in case you didn't know or whatever. So we can clear that up. There ain't really no problem. Do you get what I'm saying? You can address him by his name now. Do you get what I'm saying? And ask your question and see if he'll answer. Because other
He's
than
not gonna
that,
answer.
Borich is just
My fault,
sorry,
Max.
Borich was just getting in the way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. He weren't really,
He
Go on.
knows the question. I'm not gonna ask it again. I typed it 1,000,000 times in the chat. I asked it the other day. He heard it very clearly. He heard it. He heard me say it very clearly this time because he know who I'm talking to. That's why he opened his mouth, and he's not going to address it because he can't even quote from out of the book that the other big mouth brother was bringing up, Dr. Imhotep, and he's not going to tell you because this brother, you said it, Shakara, right?
Yeah, that's right.
This brother Shakara doesn't study American histories, and he admitted this the last time. So this is a checkmate argument, really. And I just want him to humbly admit that, but he's not. He's going to proceed to give word salad. So as soon as he does that, I'll just log off and get back to my studies.
Well, Rich got destroyed. Shaka's not going to come back with a response, so I think we better move on.
All right, so I'm out. I'll holler at y'all later.
That was a mic drop moment
Maku,
still.
I'm gonna holler at you, bro.
Yo, big up, bro. Big up, family.
Man, these
Big up.
guys will hold the L, man. Nicely still.
What's that?
These guys got to hold the L. There was no response. This guy annihilated them.
It's not. and I'm not even caping
Just
for
relax.
Shaka
Just
Rod.
relax. You
But
are,
hold on,
you
Sniper.
are,
But
man.
Sniper, come
Stop
on,
it,
man. If I
man.
called you a bitch ass
Stop it,
nigga,
man. You
yeah,
kind of
let me know.
interrupted
Yeah,
the.
but,
If
so
there
the
was going to be a
reality,
back and forth, you kind of
the
interrupted.
reality,
It, man.
the reality is this, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't come on and disrespect people, and a man's not gonna come and interrupt the conversation and demand that man answer the question when he can't even remember my name. It's just that simple, yeah. I don't feel no. I'm not bound to know what's the word? These rules of shames and what's Region? This L and W nonsense. I'm not interested in that. Yeah, it's just basic respect.
Yeah, you had the chance to
Sorry,
rebuttal.
sorry. And I'm not interested in that. Right. First of all, the question is based on a faulty premise. I never said what he said. I said right. So I don't feel the need, yeah, to jump to that kind of a thing. And the reality is that the brother is just vexed because he tried to pass off dumb diversus as though it related to Christopher Columbus. And I challenged him on it respectfully. And he got hostile with man. That's what it is. Yeah. You know
shout
what I'm
out
saying?
to Vic though. Shout out to Vic, man. But when you come with some shit that we was talking about last week and the last time you was on the panel, like, come on, man, what are we doing? You've been harboring feelings.
So
shout
yeah,
out to your brother, but
this is what we're saying about your
you've
ADOS.
been harboring feelings. Reggie, if I came on the panel, every time you come on the panel, I jump on the panel and say, hey, Reggie, me and you had a conversation 2 weeks ago, and you a bitch ass nigga, and I want to tell you about how you a bitch ass nigga. You're gonna be like, Born, what are you doing? What are you doing, brother? That shit was
What are
too
you doing now, Born?
Born. That was your ADOS.
What are you doing now? What are you doing now?
It was your
I
ADOS
don't want people to call him by his name, Sniper. I would want people to call you by your name,
Yeah,
Sniper.
but
I don't want
I
people
said
to
the
come
same
and
thing.
call you
Didn't I say
word
the same
salad.
thing as you? Sorry. Didn't I say the same thing as you? But in a more calm
Yeah,
way.
it's just
Told him
that
one time.
simple.
He got it.
Rich,
One second. I goes, just in case you didn't know, the brother's name Shakara, right?
Now you're caping. The brother well knows my
Right.
name. Yeah, the brother well.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
And if you don't, we're on the
Yeah.
panel. All of our names are displayed on the screen. If you wanted to know my name, he'll find my name. You ain't got to introduce me to man.
Yeah,
right?
well,
You know what I'm saying?
I just wanted to make the conversation flow.
No. You ain't got to do all them kind of things there. Yeah.
I have.
But it
That's
wasn't
my
flowing though,
responsibility.
Sniper.
Well,
If the
that's
my
conversation wasn't
responsibility.
flowing,
Yeah,
if he's
because I don't
calling
really.
that man word salad,
Bruv,
and that man
bruv.
told you address me as my fucking name.
We
Address me by my name.
Hold on. And none of you are supposed to have the capability to be driving people off the panel. Like, allow it, Born Rich. You know what I'm saying?
I wasn't Sniper. He said he was
no,
leaving.
that's what I'm trying to say. So
Brother?
when I jump in to try and appease the situation and do what I feel best or what I feel is sensible to do in the situation, like, what are you doing? You ain't doing the right thing. I'm the one who has to jump in and say, listen, look, his name's Shakara, whatever. Like, yeah.
Yes.
You know, if you're gonna address him now, ask him the question. He's saying he don't need to address him again. He knows the question. Cool, no problem. Yeah, but I don't like the thing about bye, see you later. Like, jump off the.
But he said he was leaving, Sniper. Hold on, Sniper. Let me tell you what he said, though. I didn't encourage him to leave the panel.
Yeah, you did.
He said, I am leaving the panel because I feel like I can't stay. And I told him, bye. Bro, if you're going to threaten to leave the panel, fuck you. Leave the panel.
Wow. That's not what we do over here, man.
We don't beg people, but Sniper, you know what I know what y'all do over here. We don't beg people to stay on the fucking panel. If they say they're leaving,
we don't run them either. We don't run them.
Sniper, to be fair.
But we don't beg them, Sniper.
But what hold on one second. People are allowed to come and go as they please. Yeah, you sometimes when you get in your mode, a drunken mode or whatever, you jumped on the panel, tried to roast everybody, got roasted, jumped off, right? No one ain't saying nothing to you, and then you jump on later when you feel a little bit better, or even you're still drunk. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I don't say I'm leaving, Sniper. I don't say I'm leaving this fucking panel. Even if I'm drunk or sober or whatever, Sniper, I never say I'm leaving this fucking panel.
Right. That's
so
because
I don't
we
do
don't
that.
say that to people. We don't encourage any of that.
The guy that came on.
You don't run when you want to run.
Yeah, but people who say I'm about to leave, hey, I have one thing to say. Come on, Sniper, you've been on this panel with me before, brother. We don't like nobody who say, man, my battery is 5%. Let me say this one thing and call him a word salad, and then I'm about to run. When people start talking like that, we tell them, fuck you, run.
No,
come on, Sniper,
that's not my argument. Hold on. When two people are going at each other, is that my argument? No, it's not. I don't cape for no one. I'm just saying. Yeah, let the thing flow. Like, you bruv, you have a panel and you run a fucking a show and know how to you know what I mean, moderate or let a thing flow, man. Like, we organic over here. So things like that happen and we can still balance it. We're not trying to get involved, but we're trying to, you know, steering it in the right direction.
I feel that,
the
Sniper, but
conversation.
we're not gonna let nobody disrespect nobody, bro. If
Oh,
I
bro,
come on this
stop it,
panel,
man. We don't need capers, man.
if I come on this panel
You're
and
looking like
say,
a
hey,
cheerleader,
let
a
me
whole
address
cheerleader
you.
out here, bro.
Come on now, listen, Sniper. If I come on the panel and say, let me address you, bitch ass nigga, and then that person say, hey, bro,
It
my
don't
name
matter,
is not
bro. It don't
my
matter.
name is Shaka Ra. My name is not bitch ass nigga.
Okay, that's
And I
cool.
continue to keep saying bitch ass
That's
nigga. You're gonna
between
be
the
like,
two of
Born,
them. But
respect that man.
Born.
I don't think you're calling
like
him a bitch ass nigga, boy.
But
You're a
bro,
straw man.
even again, and then even with that, while he's trying to lay his premise, yeah, you're intervening, right? And he's saying to you, listen, I don't know what your issue is. I didn't come to talk to you. I came to talk to the next man. Calm down and bro. You don't see that you are more disruptive in that situation than anybody.
Man, I hear you. But I just want men to be respected as men, brother.
But
like
pause
if you're gonna keep calling me word salad, and then I specifically tell you my name is
pause
Shaka
on that,
Ra.
man.
Quit addressing me as word salad. Then I don't have to talk to you, Sniper. See, the thing is, Shaka Ra said he's not addressing him because he's calling him word salad. And then everybody got mad at Shaka Ra saying, bro, you need to address him. And Shaka Ra's like, no,
I don't know
fuck
what
that.
you was drinking, bro, but yeah,
Man,
no,
it
that's
don't
not
matter
how
what
it
I'm
went.
drinking. I
But
know
anyway,
real is real. I
so
know right is right.
what I'm saying is, bro, just shush, man. Like, yeah, you're just well too excited today, and you're well too invested in other people's
No, I'm
situations.
just
Like,
feeling
allow it,
good,
man.
Snipes. I'm good, brother.
All right,
I'm
cool.
good,
Then
homie.
just be good. Don't cape
But
for
you're
no
still
one. Just
addressing me as Born
enjoy.
Rich. You ain't addressing me
Enjoy.
as word salad.
Get your
You see the
thing.
difference? You see the difference, though, Sniper? You're still addressing me as Born Rich. You're not addressing me as word salad.
No,
right?
but I mentioned that you was fruit salad earlier, but
It
no,
don't
there's
matter,
no problem.
but you're still calling me
Thank you.
Born Rich.
The jokes is the jokes, right? So whatever, bro. However anyone makes their entrance, that's down to them, bro. You don't even know if that's his style. You don't know anything. Like, allow it, bro. Use you, he's him, Shakara, and everybody else is everybody else. Like, bro, there ain't no clones over here. No one's the same. Everybody's different.
Ain't no word salads over here either, though. It ain't no
Well,
word
boy,
salads.
there might be in some people's interpretation. I'm not from America. I don't speak in that way, right? But I could say a man's waffling. I could say a man.
Yeah.
You get me? Just drizzling
But you ain't gonna
on.
call him
You get
waffler.
me?
You don't
Yeah?
address him as waffler. You still address him as
No, because I
Shaka Ra.
know his name and it's different. Anyway, listen.
All
So
right, bro, we good,
it
Sniper.
doesn't matter what any of that is, yeah, because that's between two grown men, yeah. But what I'm saying to you is, you just sound like a angry chick. You know what I'm saying? One of them
How,
interfering chicks. Yeah, man. Like
No,
you.
I feel like I'm being
the whole time
close,
I've been
Sniper.
listening to you. You be sounding like
No.
you flared. You got
What I
that
really
flared
do,
voice.
Sniper, is I'm on code. I want a black man,
Yeah,
a
you got
black
that
man
flared
from
voice,
New
man.
York. Hold on. I want
Anyone
a black
agree with
man
me?
from New York. Listen, Sniper, I want a black man from New York to address a black man in the UK by way of one of the Caribbean islands
that's mad.
to be respected. I want that man from New York to address him as Shaka Ra. Don't call that man word salad, because I wouldn't let nobody come on here and call you word salad, S word salad, Kale word salad.
Bro,
I
you ain't got no control over
I
nothing,
wouldn't
bro.
do that, brother.
People come here, bro. People come here and call man all sorts. Like, allow it, man. You trying shit.
Yeah, but if the man, but if the brother say, don't call me that,
and if anything, you be stirring. You know what I'm saying? You be stirring like, yeah, Sniper, yeah, he right. Like, we know you, Born. Like, you ain't.
Of course.
Nah,
I
shallow.
brother
I
Bond,
do what I
Shallow.
do.
Like, your
what you're
thing is
supposed
not
to
deep.
do in that.
But I still live by a code of conduct,
Synchronized,
Sniper.
Your thing is
brother Bond.
shallow. It's
It
not
was very
deep.
synchronized.
Sniper, I
Yeah,
still live by a
it was
code of
synchronized.
conduct,
I
though.
appreciate that.
You get me? You can't drown in what you're
decided
doing.
to flee. The guy decided to flee. I mean, that's his own choice. You get what I'm saying? We need to roll on, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
Reggie,
move
you
on, man.
fled. Your
You get me?
family fled, Reggie. What was you saying?
Because at the end of the day, and that when you start name calling, you trigger synchronization. This is political science mindset. When you start name calling other African people, whether it's be a tribe or something, you automatically cause dysfunction. So, brother Born, we salute you, brother, and we appreciate you being on code. Salute.
It was his ADOS brother that he was calling to account.
Dysfunctional is not on code for me.
Exactly, and
Anyway,
I feel like I
it doesn't make
should
sense.
be the one. I should be the one who not I
You
hate
can't
to
say
say
someone who's
straighten. I hate to say
inebriated,
straighten him, but I
dysfunctional,
should be
and
the
not
one to straighten
himself
him, Reggie.
is
My
something that you
my
support.
ADOS brother
That makes
is the
you
brother. I should be the
unsynchronized.
one. Listen, if we're
Oh, no,
talking
no,
to
no. Brother
another
Bone was
black brother,
synchronized, man.
hold on, Kel.
Synchronized where? Is he
Kel,
synchronized now?
Kel, if
Because
we're
he
talking
thought
to
about the
another,
Oh,
collective.
please,
He
man.
thought
Come
about
on,
the
man.
collective instead of his
Shush,
tribe.
shush,
That's
shush.
what you don't understand, brother Snipe. And we
Collective. What
keep talking
collective?
about
Of what?
this. He thought
What
about
collective?
staying on
What has he done?
code instead
You
of the
don't know what
tribe.
he's done.
You don't
What
get it.
code? What
You
code
don't
is
get
he
it,
on?
brother. You don't get because
man,
the
the
What is he
brother
code
was
on?
is
name
make sure he
calling.
calls
The
you
brother was
sniper
name
What
or
calling.
code? What
general.
code?
Hold on. The code
Shush.
is making sure he calls you sniper or
Nah,
general instead of bitch ass nigga or
Nah,
word
he could
salad
call me. He
or
could call
word
That's
me
salad.
what?
right.
That's the
No.
code.
That's
I
right.
will
Listen.
never let nobody call you bitch ass
Nah,
nigga or word
listen.
salad sniper.
That's
Never,
right.
never,
Listen.
brother.
Code.
Your
You
channel, my
don't own the
channel, his
channel. You
channel,
don't make the
whatever.
rules. And
Stop,
one
man.
thing
It's
we
not about
know.
owning the channel, brother.
One
It's
thing.
about
Hold
making
on.
sure that
My
there's
brother.
code.
My brother. My brother. We're not gonna play that game. He's playing games with you and your emotions. Yeah. And
Ocean,
leading you
brother.
down the garden path because he knows better. Do you get what I'm saying? He knows better. He's just playing games, right?
Nah, brother
And
Bone was on code.
as I said, listen, because he's in his unsynchronized state, yeah, it's very, very weird for me, brother, that you're supporting Born Rich in his unsynchronized state. Because
No,
tomorrow, when he's
I'm
synchronized,
supporting
one
code
second,
of the pen.
so
Go on. Go
my
on.
brother, tomorrow when he's synchronized and you see the difference, you're gonna realize what we were talking about. Or even
No,
when
no,
you
no,
play
you
it
don't
back,
understand. No,
you're
no,
gonna
no, brother,
realize,
brother. No,
yeah,
hold on.
bro,
Let's analyze it
yes,
now,
bro.
right? The fact that brother Born, right, use political science to understand name calling is going to cause division at that time. We salute that because African descendants, whether they like it or not, the moment you start name calling or talking about your tribe, we don't have no self-control. So the fact
No,
that
we
he
roast
sent that and
motherfuckers,
you,
man. And remember, people come around here. Hold on, wait, wait, my brother, my brother. People
and we
come around here. Hold on.
hold on, brother. He could have chose his tribe,
And
but he
subtly
chose to make
disrespect
sure
man's
the African family was
people and all of
okay
that.
online,
Like,
and we
man,
respect
man
you
has
for
to
that.
have thick skin. Where we come from, we have to have thick skin. You can't even think. And you should know. You've been Speaker's Corner and all of that in the past, so you should know. Yeah, even there, you're supposed to have thick skin. Online, you're supposed to have thick skin. That none of that means nothing. Yeah, when pastors running, motherfuckers, all sorts, people's mums, fathers, everything, they're gonna dig people up from the grave and insult them. Yeah, so let's not play that game. Yeah, and let's not start setting gay parameters. Yeah, that never existed before.
Hey,
Let shit flow.
brother,
Let me tell you
this
why
is
it's gay.
unsynchronized.
Let me tell you
This is
why it's
very
gay. Let me tell
unsynchronized.
you why. Hold on. Let me finish. Yeah. Let me tell you why it's gay. Yeah. Because just like me and many of my brothers and sisters did it, we're like nature. Yeah. We change like the weather. We can have different moods and different thing and all of that. You know, one day we're sunny, the next minute it's autumn for us. Next minute it's fucking dead of winter, and you get me. That's our moods, our personalities, and all of that. But one thing, yeah, we wild like nature. So in a sense, like when you see Africans together, sometimes talking, you think it's a fight, or people outside of it think it's a fight. The way we talk to each other, sometimes people think, oh my god, that will lead to violence, bro. It just shows how unsynchronized you are to those said people.
Or if
We're
there's
all
an
hold
African
on, my
descendant who
brother,
doesn't want to be called bad names,
my brother. We're
Let him
all
go, Kiel. Let
moving.
him go. Let him go.
We're all moving in the same rhythmic pattern, as in what free African or African American or African Caribbean or whatever, bruv. Yeah, just melanated people in general have certain ways and certain things, and some of those are like what we see. You think politicians and leaders and things don't insult people? You think people's mothers don't insult them about their father from day to whatever, from young to old man? Yeah, bro, this is part of our nature. Yeah, to be like combative sometimes. It's only words. How hard can it be with words? I know the effect because
hold
I've
on,
killed
brother
many
Snipes.
people
Brother
with words.
Snipes, brother
You know what I
Snipes.
mean? Like,
You are a Muslim. Hold on, brother. You're a Muslim, brother Snipes. And in your book, the creator says, do not insult one another. He says that, brother. And the fact that you're going to come on here, brother, and defend insult words, even though it will cause division, brother, I have to call you unsynchronized.
all right, cool. So now you went to religion, right? But if you overstand, I am my people, my culture first, right? So that I'm going to exercise some of those things. I'm going to balance the two. You know what I mean? I understand what I'm as a man, what I can do and what I can't do, and I understand that depending on where I am, yeah, what is considered an insult, what is considered disrespect, it depends on where you are. In England, fuck and thing it means something. Do you get what I'm saying? In my country, it don't mean shit. We got other words to insult you. We might insult you directly. Do it in a different way. Call you foolish, call you childish, call you know the ones there? Like, but we understand that. But what I'm saying is, we're not gonna set we're not gonna set these weird parameters where it's like, oh yeah, we must do this and we must do that. No, bro. Because the brother, one second.
Organized.
No, I'm saying the brother is a very smart brother from in America, and he's from the Caribbean. He's from Jamaica, right? So this same guy you're thinking, he's not unsynchronized, bro. He knows himself. He knows his heritage. He knows his stuff, right?
It doesn't matter.
But yeah, what I'm saying is how he makes his entrance. 1 second. Yeah, what? It's not for discussion. It's not for discussion. How Shakara chooses to respond wasn't really up for discussion. He just dealt with it how he wants to deal with it. Cool.
That's the
all
thing,
of those
right?
things make the show. For me,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like,
I'm not interested in the showboating. Yeah, I receive more insults than I ever give on these panels. I don't mind that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But at least most of the time, the people that try to insult me have the decency to call me by my name. So that's just my baseline, and that's what it is. I don't mind people calling me. You know, it's just what it is.
You can say whatever, innit? Yeah, exactly.
In the chat and on the panels, it's not a problem. But
it's
you know,
not a problem. Thank you.
Then do me the courtesy of referring to my name as I do for everybody, whether I'm debating them or not. And shout out to Bourne, because me and he were disagreeing at the point that intervention came. We were actually in a disagreement, and so I appreciate
it's British values and British etiquette.
I appreciate the fact that he understood where I was coming from, and he voiced that. And to say that it's British etiquette is nonsense. I'm an African.
It definitely ain't African.
And no, I believe it is.
Very African. We don't worry about such things.
There are no African cultures. There are no African cultures in which names are not important. How you refer to people is very important. Extremely.
That's right.
That is why when you go to certain countries, people will teach you the etiquette in terms of how to relate and respond to different people, because how you relate and call people. There are some cultures in which young people don't call the names of their elders. They have titles for which they refer to them, because calling their name is an insult, right? So we know that these things exist. All I'm saying is, if we're gonna have a conversation, let's call you by my name. And that's it. I don't think that should be too much to ask for, but I'm actually done with this conversation.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. We understood, and we understood your position, but man caping for you. Now we're not overstanding that. Fall back, man. Grow up, man. You know what I'm saying? He's a little bit inebriated, so that's why he's talking like that. You got what I'm saying, brother Born Rich. You got what I'm saying? So.
Brother Born did a great synchronized timing,
your mouth, man.
Confusion, and we appreciate him doing
he added confusion to the situation. Was you not there?
We are.
Did I not come in? Hold on. Did I not come in and try and calm down the situation? Are you dumb? What are you doing?
We are a people
synchronized, bro. And he even admitted.
When we can,
my brother.
Go on, brother. Go on.
He didn't even. He even admitted, yeah, that what I was saying was true. So what are we doing here? Yeah, you're just chatting shit, bro. Yeah,
what we're doing here
when you're saying it. Yeah? If I'm telling you that he interrupted the conversation, right? And he started shouting at man and arguing with man and man didn't really entertain the argument at first. In a sense, he's trying to like, man, get out of the way, Born Rich. Yeah, Born Rich is trying to make his point. Cool. 1 second.
Brother, he said word salad. If it's insulting and don't want to be said that way, then brother Born did the right thing. You see, brother. He did the right thing. That's
I think what you're saying could be easier.
Word salad is not an insult, bro. Like that, man. Come on, man. Relax, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Word salad is not that serious. It's not like nigger or did. Like, what are we doing here?
You still can't move on.
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to say. This is not synchronized.
Yeah. All right.
Where we come from, we don't talk like that. And all of these and make up these semantical things and sit down in a group while we're smoking weed and philosophizing and reading certain books. We don't do this shit. What is this?
Let's move on. Let's move on. Yeah. You get me? Sensible conversations alone. Like,
Come on, man. We was doing bits. Yeah,
Okay, so remember the question was, brother Maku, was how do we regain back full control on the African continent? And you were talking about the
you're not going to ask that same question 50,000 times.
Brother, you're backflipping again, brother.
And I just answered it.
Brother,
like,
you're
man,
backflipping, and we're not in the Olympics yet, brother. I need you to stay ground. What is the solution, brother, to regain back full control on the African continent without relying on the non-African people? What is your solution?
Why do I want that? What do you mean full solution? If you would mean to colonialism, yeah, because remember that you Pan-Africans are supposedly freed us, right? We're free now. We shouldn't have no problems on the continent, according to.
That's false. That's actually incorrect.
Okay, it is false, isn't it? So
Yeah.
because
Sorry,
independence
sorry,
is not
sorry,
freedom.
sorry,
1 second,
sorry.
independence is not freedom, and you're still talking about the resources, yeah, that are not ours. Cool. And I gave you an example. Hold on. I gave man an example of an African country where they have all their natural resources, but as we speak, it's probably getting cut up and divided, all because Mugabe died, right? So that was my point. Yeah, I was saying, like, look, I've heard firsthand, like, the recording that he sent to the people. Yeah, because my dad got the text on WhatsApp. I don't know what these men are doing, but they're up to date with their technology. Yeah, explaining to the people, you know, yeah, you know, you might think I'm a tyrant, but I did get you all your stuff, though. You know what I mean? There's no other African country that can claim that. So I'm saying that's an example, for example, one, right? To say that that African country, that Mugabe, and we know he was part of them, but the reason they were so hard against him is because he went his own way. Anytime they decide to rebel,
You're creating two different things, though, my brother.
No, not really.
You are, and I'll explain to you
Right.
why. No Pan-Africanist is going to say Pan-Africanism has freed African people. And we keep saying the continent as though it's just about the continent. I say this a million times, and everybody comes back to the same thing because they're not listening. Yeah, Pan-Africanism is about African people, and it centers on the African continent because the African continent is land, and there is no proper sovereignty without land. Yeah, so that's the first thing. So but if it was the case that Pan-Africanism had already freed African people, then there would be no need for Pan-Africanism. Yeah,
Right.
as it stands today, it would have been done. So nobody ever says that. Nobody ever says that, right? We're free now. No, the Pan-Africanists say no, we're not free. Yeah, and the goal of Pan-Africanism is designed to enable us to pursue the road of freedom, of liberating ourselves. There is still work to be done. Yeah, no Pan-Africanist ever said that independence is freedom, or let's say
So
independence.
you don't quote Nkrumah, no?
Okay. Do you know what? I'm glad you said that. Yeah, I'm glad you said that, and I'm gonna actually quote Nkrumah. Just give me
Yes, exactly. You always quote Nkrumah, and now all of a sudden it ain't got nothing to do with Pan-Africanism. So under the
what did Nkrumah say? So what did Nkrumah say?
Hold on. Under the general overstanding, like, hold on, because we smart brothers, right? Under general overstanding, right? Nkrumah got us our independence, right? So we overstand that, right? And we say, okay, you know, those who believe in that system and how that's run, that they would see everybody as, yeah, we got our freedom, we got our independence, right? Cool, right? But we who know better, yeah, know that independence is just a way of styling out their colonialism. They give you your actual literal freedom, which ain't really free, because you still got British passport, you still got a British education system, you still got British kind of government running your country, right? Right?
Sorry. So again, yeah, I don't know sometimes whether you don't understand or you're deliberately misrepresenting. I literally just said that no Pan-Africanist says that independence is true liberation. Right? I literally just said that.
No, but they usually do. They usually do say that, though.
Sorry. No, I've never said that, and Nkrumah never said
You
that.
have said that.
and I'm going to prove it to you right now.
You have said that.
Sorry, I'm going to prove it to you right now. Reading from the Assaja for Kwame Nkrumah in the book, The Handbook of Revolutionary Warfare, he says the development of unitary anti-imperialist action between struggling peoples and at the level of the governments of independent states constituted a two-pronged attack against imperialism. The imperialists acted accordingly, A, through diplomatic pressure, B, by granting sham independence. Yeah, notice the use of the word sham independence. The trick worked well. However, a clear prefiguration of later events was to be enacted at the Saniniquel conference held in Liberia. I'm going to skip piece and go on to the subtitle: Sham Independence and the Movement for Unity. Yeah, he says few were deceived by such a deliberate and obvious stratagem. Imperialism was merely using the device of sham independence to prepare the African terrain to suit its own convenience and to avoid a direct and costly confrontation with the liberation movements. It was therefore not surprising that the divisions of opinion on the question of unity expressed at Saniniquel were much more in evidence during the second conference of independent African states held in Addis Ababa in 1960. At this conference, and he goes on to talk about what happened at the conference. Yeah, so we see that Nkrumah manifestly talks about sham independence. He never, in fact, even on the day of the independence celebration of Ghana, this is Ghana now, celebrating its independence, Nkrumah says these words: the independence of Ghana is meaningless unless it is linked to the total liberation of Africa. That's what Assaja for Kwame Nkrumah says on the 6th of March 1957, when the flag is about to be raised. Yeah, the Ghana flag that we know today is about to be raised to celebrate independence. That's what he said. So no, he never ever said that independence represents freedom and liberation. That's completely false.
So if it doesn't represent freedom and it represents further colonialism, it's just that their interest, in a sense, like all what they've taken, they give you your country, but they've got all your natural resources. In the case of Nigeria and many other countries, yeah, that's what they do, right? So at the end of the day, yeah, the Europeans know what they're doing. They put up these puppet governments in and that still represent them. They have their interests at heart. You get what I'm saying? But what overpowers that, as I said, is the power of the regional kings and obas and all of these type of things there. Thank goodness. You get me? And the fact that those societies and things are still structured in the same way that they've always been. It's only when you go move to somewhere like the capital that you're going to be influenced by the government and how it runs that city. You know what I mean? But the government doesn't run every city or kingdom in Nigeria, or empire, should I say.
So again, we have comprehension issues. What I just read speaks of liberation movements who are continuing the thing, and then others who are buying into the sham independence. Both of
but hold on. Was it sham when he signed it?
Excuse me.
It wasn't a sham when he signed it. Bullshit, but again, you can say what you want after the fact, or just before the fact. That's rubbish, man.
Again, you have a comprehension.
No, it's not comprehension. It was just nonsense.
Because so
it's a shoulda, coulda, woulda situation.
But it's not nonsense.
Like, it's a two-pronged trick.
But it's not nonsense.
Bro, you ain't kidding no one.
Not nonsense. But it's not nonsense. Yeah, when the indigenous the what's it called, the obas and so on and so forth sign treaties and documents with the colonizer. That happened too. Yeah. So how are you gonna say they gave you back the country, but the obas and so on and so forth still run things? Yeah, that doesn't even make any sense. Yeah. So if it is the case, right, that they
remember you were talking about governorship, right?
You're interrupting me. If it is the case that they own the thing, yeah, then there would be no need, for the movement for the survival of the Ogoni people. There would be no need for the women's war of the 1930s. There would be no need for Funmilayo Kuti to be kicking up noise in the 1950s and 60s. There'll be no need for a fella Nicola Pakuti and an Affiong El Affiong and a Ken Sarawiwa, yeah, all throughout the 90s up until now. There'll be no need for any of these.
Hold on, my brother. Who was they fighting against? Like, if you go to Cootie, let's go to Mrs. Cootie. Hold on. Let's go to Mama Cootie first. 1 second, bro, because you got it wrong. Hold on 1 second, bro. I just can't let you carry on with that drizzle. Like, it's not fair, bro. Yeah, let's go to Mama Cootie first, right? And fella, right?
Let's see how
Who
long.
were they fighting against? Who? What administration? Who was in power when they were fighting, and what were they fighting for?
Are you asking the question?
I'm asking you the question.
Okay, first and foremost, when Mama Funmilayo begins to fight, she's fighting colonialism, and then what's it called? Once the so-called the sham independence is installed in Nigeria, then they are fighting neo-colonialism. So they're fighting, yes, the installation of puppet regimes in the service of British and American puppet masters. Yeah, that's what it's been for, and that is still the condition today. That's what neo-colonialism is.
Where is this happening?
That is why Kwame Nkrumah wrote the book Neo-Colonialism.
My brother, listen. Where is this happening?
So, sorry, and by the way, in terms of Fela and Nicola Pakuti, in his words, his analysis, a lot of his analysis, especially early on in his life, he gets from Kwame Nkrumah. It's Kwame Nkrumah that he's reading and studying, along with other people, not just Kwame Nkrumah, but one of those, yeah, who he hails highly. In fact, there's a speech of Fela Kuti, which I disagree with what he said, but what he said speaks to the influence of Nkrumah on him. He said that there's only two people that have walked the streets, what's it called, to fight for African liberation or something like that. He said Nkrumah and my mother. What are you talking about? Yeah, and so this is what it's that ideal. Yes, the same ideal that says the independence of Ghana is meaningless unless it's linked up with the total liberation of the African continent. It's that vibration that he's still on up until the day that he dies in 1997.
Okay, so
August.
The point is that yes, you're right. It was the current administration, yeah, for both, because it was what's his name, Babangida, who was in charge, and he's a military guy, right? So he was under military rule the country, right? So that's what the people was fighting against. One, they want democracy and they want a democratic thing, but we keep getting these military dictators and all of that, right? Now, this military dictator, yeah, pulled down the mom's house. No matter what she was doing before, who she was connected to before, yes, she was the one who was known as a revolutionary. She wrote loads of books and, you know, philosophized and had interactions with loads of different people around the world and all of that, right? Cool, yeah. But these guys pulled down their house with her in it, yeah, and killed the woman, right? Same for even Fela later on, still singing songs against the administration. Do you get it? Singing songs against the government.
Actually, you got it incorrect here. First and foremost,
hold on 1 second, bro, because I know the songs, and I you know, my mom. That's my mom's generation, so you know, like I know what they were doing, why they were doing it. They explained to me, and it was clear to see at the time. And even when he was interviewed, yeah, you could hear. You know what I mean? Hear his distress. Sometimes he was missing for years because of the death of his mother. Remember, and they beat him within an inch of his life on several occasions. You got what I'm saying? So like, yeah, we're just talking about the Nigerian military, yeah, and the head of that was Babangida, yeah, who later on supposedly is leader, right, and makes it democratic, because after him he's like, no, you know what? You lot can vote for a president now, or prime minister, or yeah, whatever. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, because of that military system and coup d'etats and all sorts of madness that was going on at those times, and the military and the police was harsh on people. They were ruthless, bro. They kill anyone, or you know what I mean? So like, yeah, their argument and their fight mainly, yeah, it couldn't be colonial more than such, because like, it was the administration that was in power, controlling the people, and people were, you know, rioting and protesting, and these men were getting beaten down, shot down, and even back then. So, yeah.
So let me correct a couple of things. The first thing is that it wasn't Fela Kuti's mother's house that was brought down. Fela Kuti's mother was living in Fela Kuti's house. Fela Kuti's house was raided, and in the raid of the Nigerian military, they threw his mother out of a window. She later died from the wounds that were inflicted upon her. During that same raid, is one of the times when they beat Fela Kuti within an inch of his life. Secondly, when it comes to the music of Fela Kuti, secondly, when it comes to who Fela Kuti was fighting, it wasn't just I think you mentioned Abacha. Yeah, Fela Kuti challenged every prime minister and other politicians in Nigeria, Obasanjo, Yar'Adua, my man who's in now. It's got my head anyway.
Yes.
All of them, yeah, all of them.
Buhari was it for you?
Buhari, right? All of them got licks from Fela and Nicola.
Definitely, because it wasn't a short time.
And all of them weren't military leaders. But Fela Kuti was making revolutionary music from the 1960s up until the 1990s. Yeah, and he was constantly challenging these people. But when you look at Fela Kuti's music, for example, a song called ITT, International Thief Thief, he's talking about the foreign influence on Nigeria, and how the fact that the politicians are doing the bidding of their colonial masters. When you look at songs like Beast of No Nation, yeah, and Teacher Don't Teach Me Nonsense, yeah, in these songs, he's directly speaking to what is called, and maybe it's because you don't know what neocolonialism is, right? When we say neocolonialism, we're talking about it's the new form of colonialism. So the colonizer now, it gives you the pretense, yeah, of, in fact, I could actually just read from
my friend, listen.
And sorry,
so we say all this, yeah. Hold on, my brother, because he's gonna have big concerts and he's gonna go around the world. He's gonna see the world. He's gonna see different places, and they're gonna rate his stuff in Germany, and he's gonna do concerts all over the planet. So this idea of about colonialism and outsiders, it only relates to the government. Yeah, because deals being done about oil is to do with the government, with whoever's in charge. So really, they're all intertwined and interconnected. I don't know what you're trying to.
I literally just said that. Like,
no, but I've been saying that from time. I'm not saying any different than from you.
That's what neocolonialism is, my brother.
So would you say I didn't understand it then?
That is what neocolonialism is. No, but you're saying that it's not to do with the outsiders. There is no neocolonialism.
No, I'm not saying
the outsiders.
Bro,
so
I'm saying
puppet
outsiders. Remember, I've already explained that the government is an outside government, right? So that is the problem, right? So hold on, and they're there, and during their independence is to protect the interests, and interests mean business, right? Which is Shell and all of that, and BP and all of this nonsense, right? Yeah, same with the Biafran War, same thing. It's all about and all of this,
you
right?
mentioned the Biafran War, which affected millions of people on the ground. Yes, and that entire war was fought on the basis of neo-colonial intrigue into Nigeria. So to say that the people on the ground are unaffected by these dynamics is just patently false.
No,
yeah?
I'm saying
right.
Sorry, it's clear to see in those circumstances.
There would be no call for the state of Biafra. Again, there would be no movement for the survival of the Ogoni people. There would be none of these things because people on the ground are being affected. Ecology is being destroyed.
Yeah, bro, I got you. Yeah.
The army, when they're protecting foreign interests, beat ordinary people on the street. Yes, as do the police. Yeah, we're not just talking about a government situation that is detached from the everyday lives of the people. And as far as sham independence, again, what's it called? Nkrumah says, but as far as the imperialists are concerned, the real solution to the problem of continued exploitation through concessions and reform lies in the concept of sham independence. A state can be said to be neo-colonist or a client state if it is independent de jure, which means that it has the appearance of independence, or officially, legally speaking, it's supposed to be independent, but dependent de facto, which means in reality, it is dependent. Yes, it is a state where political power lies in the conservative forces of the former colony, which means that the people, them among us, who the former colonizers picked and chose, yeah, to run the civil service and so on and so forth, yeah, and where economic power remains under the control of international finance capital. In other words, the country continues to be economically exploited by interests which are alien to the majority of the ex-colonized population, but are intrinsic to the world capitalist sector. Such a state is in the grip of neocolonialism. It has become a client state. And so the reason why this relates to everyday people is because that economic situation directly impacts on the infrastructure development in the country, the number of jobs in the country, whether the country can produce enough doctors in order to treat its people, and whether, when it produces the amount of whatever amount of doctors it can produce, whether there are enough resources in the nation to give those doctors a living wage so that they can live in the nation. It's the reason why in majority Black nations, doctors often migrate to Western nations because there's not enough jobs in their nation to be able to give them gainful employment. It's the reason why people that are qualified engineers, yeah, coming from majority Black nations in Africa and the Caribbean, often cannot find dutiful work within their nation because the infrastructure development in the nation is so stifled that you cannot be an engineer in your nation and be gainfully employed. So it's untrue to say that the situation on the government level does not affect the people on the ground. It's the reason
I don't think so.
why there's so many of us from
said
Nigeria and from Ghana and from Jamaica and Trinidad and Grenada, yes, and Congo and South Africa living in the UK.
Sorry, I don't think anyone said that. I think what was said is that, listen, that the government is like a germ, is like a disease. It's trying to encroach. And remember, it's got cities. Its first place of colonization is Lagos, right? Lagos is huge, it's big, still has a king and all of that. But all of these are kind of, this is where the government structure, it doesn't stretch across the land like that. What they tried to do, as I said, to put small governorships in other areas, right? And even sometimes making the kings governors themselves. Do you get what I'm saying? In their own ends. Yeah, until later it goes awry and blah, blah, blah. Because you do a deal with these guys and then you realize they just want to kill you and take all your stuff. Do you get what I'm saying? So, yeah, we have many different systems running, yeah, that are older than this European neo-colonial government idea. Because this neo-colonial government idea only works because the younger generation are willing to sell their birthright. Do you get what I'm saying? Sell land to the government, and yeah, I want my money now.
The younger generation now. The younger generation.
Indeed.
No, I know, because obviously the younger generation of royals, yeah, which obviously I'm going to be familiar with, yeah, definitely some of them are into all sorts of Illuminati, blah, blah, blah. But they're obviously millennial children. They have computers, they have, you know, smartphones and all of that. So they know they're more worldly, and definitely they like nice things and da. So yeah, it can be a thing that, yeah, a man who owns
bomb their way out of
man,
IMF loan.
who could own 100 acres or a whole, you know, a whole area, yeah, would sell parts of that area to the government. I've seen it many times. You know, my dad's had the contracts, and he's like, bro, what's this contract from? He said, oh, it's from the government trying to get him to sell land that they own, right? But when he gives out land, he goes to the chieftain office and gets it from the king. Basically, he's the one who sells it for the king of that particular area. You get it?
And so this is where the beautiful and powerful ethos, yeah, and logic behind nationalism and Pan-Africanism comes into play. What is being faced by Africans in Nigeria is also being faced by Africans in the Congo. What is being faced by Africans in Nigeria and the Congo is also being faced by Africans in South Africa. What is happening in Nigeria and the Congo and South Africa is also being faced by Africans in Eritrea and Ethiopia and Kenya and so on and so forth, right? Let alone Haiti, Jamaica, Trinidad, St. Lucia, etc., etc., etc. And so when we realize the logic is simple, that these Europeans collaborate, yes, in terms of their Western imperialism, yeah. And so if all of these different African groups of people, yeah, are being subjected to the same or similar conditions, it makes sense for us to form some strategic unity in this regard in order to solve those problems, in order to throw off that kind of oppression. Yeah, that just appears to be logical. Yeah, like literally, they didn't come and colonize the Yoruba and say, let's leave the Igbo alone. Yeah, they never come and colonize the Somali and say, let's leave the Oromo alone. Yeah, they never come and colonize the Zulu and say, let's leave the Xhosa alone.
Highlight it.
Everybody get colonized, right? Everybody get colonized. Everybody get their land thief. Everybody get their land chop up. Everybody get them resources thief. Yeah. So it makes sense, right, for these people that share a landmass, yeah, and share the experience of being colonized by these same groups of people that are collaborating in the colonization to collaborate to throw off the colonization. Yeah, it's not just a situation that we find. Look at the at what happened in Jamaica with the United Fruit Company. I say Jamaica, but throughout the Caribbean, yeah, Cuba, Costa Rica, Honduras, Guatemala. The United Fruit Company in the 1800s and the early 1900s was effectively used as the arm of the American government, yeah, in the Caribbean and South and Central America to destroy the economies of these various different nations and ensure that they're meeting the demands of America. America invaded Haiti in the year 1914 or 1915 and stayed for about 20 years, in which time they stole all of the gold reserves in Haiti, yes? And those gold reserves still remain in the United States of America to this day, yeah? They rewrote the Constitution. They killed off government ministers and people that were resisting the invasion, the American invasion. Yeah, they destroyed the agricultural economy, yeah, of Haiti, and to this day, Haiti is still importing food from the United States of America as a result. Yeah,
that's right.
This invasion happened 100 years ago, and that scenario is still having an impact upon Haiti's economy to this day, and its capacity to be able to grow food to feed itself. Yeah,
highlighting.
You know what I'm saying? So we see all of these situations, and so when we see all of that, then we say, all right, when we look at what throughout Pan-African philosophy and Pan-African movements, it is these movements that are saying, well, let us restore our indigenous governmental and economic systems and down to our spiritual systems so that our own systems are the dominant powerful factor in how our governments are run, in how economies are run. Yes. So when we say that that we still have strong cultural systems in place, yeah, we do. But they are not the ones that are governing international trade. They are not the ones that are governing how the resources are distributed among us in our nations. They are not the ones that are choosing, that are governing the price of oil and the price of land and the price of coltan. Not our indigenous systems of governance and economics, no, but foreign corporations and the UN and the World Trade Organization, the World Economic Forum, and NATO, yeah, and AFRICOM, and so on and so forth. So that's
we have to have the ability to be able to trade with these people regardless, right? We can say that the raw material that they've definitely invested in is oil, but it doesn't mean that we don't produce other raw materials. It doesn't mean we don't have the skills and the labor and the industry, because these things came with the industrial times and independence. Because once you're self-sustaining, do you get what I'm saying? For these Europeans, remember, they're already taking their interest, but all right, cool. You're taking the oil, but you think it's oil that we only produce? No, we produce loads more food, everything, you know, raw material, diamonds, gold, rose gold for some in the south, you know, there's everything everywhere, right? So now, even showing you, like, even with the Biafra thing, that was a thing over oil. And now the problem there was it's two sides of the colonizers working against each other. Do you get what I'm saying? Some supporting Biafra, yeah, and some supporting the institution or the British institution, because obviously Britain is going to be on this side. One second. Siding the Nigerian government, siding with the Nigerian government. So you got Britain, and then you got I think Russia and some other people, and then Russia jumps over to the other side and starts helping the Biafrans, giving them weapons, and basically dragging it out.
It was actually France.
For too long. Yeah, but yeah, all of them. There was a lot of countries involved, not just those, not just France and England and but mainly France and England, because they hold the most sway in Africa. If you understand the meaning, yeah, they hold the most sway.
So the Pan-Africanist ethos at the time and now was actually flagging up the fact that actually the power structures that are in play in this situation are the British and the French and these Western powers, and we need to stop fighting each other to fight them. Because even though like France had its foot in quite a significant amount of West Africa already, and it saw an opportunity to get more into the oil thing in Nigeria, and it took the opportunity because they thought that if they curry favored with the Igbo, that they may get a thing. But at the same time, the West is still developing the economic community, the European economic community that becomes the EU. Yeah, so they're still collaborating. Yeah,
but to show you with the Biafrans, what they wanted independence. They wanted independence. They wanted to be an independent state. So this idea of unity for even Nigeria is impossibility. We've tried it. We've tried many different things. It doesn't work, right?
We're not talking about unity for unity's sake. We're talking about.
No, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, unity. If unity in the.
We're talking about unity because you say it doesn't work in the case of Nigeria.
No, because of things like Biafra.
What's not working in the case of because Nigeria has never been united. Yeah, Nigeria is a colonial turned neo-colonial state that has been controlled from the time it was created till now by imperialist forces. And because of the divisions between us, we have never been able to organize enough to be able to withstand those forces for a sustained period of time. There are times that we've been unified enough to make certain gains and push certain things forward, but for a sustained period of time. And the reality is that what is being faced in Nigeria is not different to what's being faced. In fact, you know what? Let me show you something. Yeah. In 2021, imperialism still pervades on the African continent. The case of Vedanta Resources, majority owner of Konkola copper mines, KCM, Zambia's largest copper production mine, exemplifies this point. In the 90s, it took advantage of Zambia's economic crisis to purchase Zambia's consolidated copper mines, ZCCM. The development agreement, quote unquote, was secured. That secured the deal, committed them through the KCM to paying mineral royalties of just 6%, in an industry where 5 to 10% had been the average. That means that this foreign corporation was only paying the Zambian government 0.6% in an industry where 5 to 10% is the actual industry standard. All right. In 2006, 2007, they paid the Zambian government just 6.1 million on over 1 billion in extracted copper ore. The agreement had also written in it a 20-year stability period to safeguard against future policy reform. So that basically that the government itself cannot change that particular, put in any law.
Why did they sign it?
For the next 20 years, right? Again, all right, let's deal with that. The impact of these decisions are a perpetual state of underdevelopment, crippling Africa's ability to fund public service provisions and develop their economies. Compounding that is the environmental damage. KCM have also been implicated.
My brother, you're not answering the question. Why did they sign it?
And what is this got to do with Nigeria?
Sorry, it's not got to do with Nigeria. I preceded this reading by saying the same thing is happening in other places. Yeah, so it's not got to do with Nigeria.
Not the same.
Right. So, but oh Lord, it is actually the same because if
Zambia ever been of the status of Nigeria? Go on.
What is happening in Nigeria?
Has Zambia ever been of the status, GDP and everything? Have they ever been in Nigeria? No.
You think that?
I'm asking the question, bro. Like, look.
Well, I'll tell you what.
As Zambia, hold on. You want to compare Zambia to Nigeria? Is that fair? Do you think that's sensible?
Let me finish. Right. The what's it called? Compounding
I
that.
don't know what you're doing.
Sorry, economies. Compounding that is the environmental damage. KCM have also been implicated in serious incidents of environmental mismanagement and compromising the health of locals. The most serious being when sulfur dioxide emissions from its smelters were being released into drinking water and stilting local rivers. Accusations of labor rights abuses and draconian employment practices persist too. And I'm not going to go into all of that, yeah, but you can see that, you can hear that. Now, do you want me to answer this question now about how it relates to Nigeria?
Yeah, because
Okay.
I'm saying, what's the comparison between Zambia, which is not really a developed country to that extent. They've been exploiting, one second, they've been exploiting Zambia and doing whatever they're doing silently for God knows how long, right? So now we know that they're taking copper out of there. So why we eat copper when other people have got other commodities that are worth much more and and they hold on. Our thing is about fair trade. Remember, the fair trade. There's no fair trade for none of us Africans. Full stop. Do you get what I'm saying? So we're trading, maybe not in the. We are trading in the things that you think we're trading in, like oil and we have our own. We do our own thing. You get what I'm saying? But the European interests are heavily in our country, right? For example, but we have our own oil fields. We have our own thing. The richest woman in Africa or in the world she got a bit of land and put 2 pumps on there. Do you get it? And she's pumping oil and she's made herself super, super, super rich from Taylor and all of that, right?
People
so,
think that's called development.
So, but as I said, but that's a developed country. So yeah, the difference between I'm saying Zambia and Nigeria, it's already developed. It's always been developed. It's always been
Nigeria is not a developed country.
Well, my brother, please.
It's not a developed country. It's not.
Please. Okay, what you're saying is Nigeria. All right, cool. Yeah, but places in Nigeria are overdeveloped. Yeah, trust me, and they're doing fine.
There are places in Zambia that are overdeveloped, my brother. It doesn't make Nigeria.
Where, when? Yeah, why don't we know about it? Why is Zambia not an African superpower? Why?
There are places in South Africa that are overdeveloped. Doesn't make South Africa.
No, Africa but South Africa is an African. Hold on, South Africa is an African
people.
Oh my God, my brother. South Africa though is an African superpower country. It is. It's Nigeria, South Africa are the 2 main ones. 1 second. Are the 2 main ones, yeah. Ethiopia is strong as well. Do you get what I'm saying? And then obviously you got the northern ones that are controlled by other sets of people, yeah. So there's wealth, and hold on, there's wealth and there's things on the continent, yeah, and systems being put in place from time. Remember that South Africa is only a fledgling nation in that sense, in the sense of organized now without apartheid and all of that type of thing, right? So they're just still trying to work some things out. But they look to Nigerians who have a system always been in place, and, you know, regardless of colonization, they can give you certain technology, certain scientists, certain engineers, and all of these type of things. So as Africans, we do have this connection with each other where we help each other out, or we're trading with each other, because Nigeria supplies electricity to Ghana and to South Africa, for example.
So to answer your actual previous question, which is what I thought I was supposed to be answering, first of all, let me just say that copper is an extremely important mineral when it comes to industrialized nations, because of the fact that it conducts electricity and heat very well, and not all metals do that. So you will find copper is used in a lot of wires, wiring, because of its production capability and its heat ability, right? So it's extremely
coils and also,
right? It's a very, very highly valued mineral. Yeah. First thing. The second thing, how it relates to what is taking place in Nigeria. One of the things that takes place within the neo-colonial system is that the economy of the nation is, generally speaking, governed according to one individual mineral. Yeah. And what that means is that the nation itself is unable to diversify its economy around various different industries, okay? But the reason why it's governed around one individual mineral is because it's dependent upon what the colonizer or the near-colonizer wants the most. So in Nigeria, it was the oil. In Zambia, it was the copper. So we see a situation in which the royalties that are being paid to the government and so on and so forth, are in fact a minuscule and exploitative in relation to even their own colonizers' industry standard. The same thing happens in Nigeria where the oil is concerned. What they actually pay for it, yes, in terms of taxes, in terms of royalties, and so on and so forth, is minuscule in comparison to what they earn, and in comparison to what the nation that is accepting and the companies that are installing that situation would accept under normal circumstances. That's one relationship. The other is the environmental damage, in as much as the copper mining in Zambia is having a detrimental impact upon the environment, the ecology of the people them, and therefore the health of the people them. The same is happening in Nigeria with regards to the oil. It is mining. It is damaging the ecology and affecting the livelihoods, the agriculture of the people them, and the health of the people them. In the same way that is taking place, when these things are brought to international light and cases are brought before whatever official bodies are supposed to represent these things, the same thing is happening in both nations. Oil spills and oil damages and unethical practices of Shell and Chevron and BP and ExxonMobil have been covered up, yes, in Nigeria. And the same thing has been done in Zambia in relation to these mining corporations. Yeah, so it's a similar situation that is taking place here, and we've all been subjected to an environment whereby the people that are in the power to enforce these policies, yes, do so based upon one, their colonial influence, and two, their neo-colonial influence. To come to Reggie's question about why did they sign the document, Zambia's economy had tanked, yeah, because of after independence and so on and so forth. It's an underdeveloped nation. And so what the Western powers had done was that they had used the IMF and the World Bank, which was to consolidate European power after World War II, to plunge the nations into debt. And so many African countries went into crises, economic crises, whereby the only way they could get lent money was through having these IMF loans and World Bank loans and so on and so forth that had heavy strings attached, that never produced what they said they were supposed to produce, and further plunged the nation into debt and so on and so forth. It's also because in that same environment, the actual revolutionaries were being killed off. The actual revolutionaries that were challenging, that would have said, no, we're not signing no rascal deal, yeah, were being killed off. For example, in Burkina Faso in 1987, Thomas Sankara was killed. Thomas Sankara, between 1983 and his government between 1983 and 1987, rejected IMF loans, rejected loans from the French, rejected loans from the World Bank, and said, "He who feeds you controls you." And his government was able to make the nation of Burkina Faso food self-sufficient in the space of 4 years. Yeah, what's it called? And there's always sellouts. The French were able to buy off one of his closest aides, and who was one of the leading members of the Burkina Faso army, and he was assassinated. A man by the name of Blaise Compaoré assassinated him in 1987. Blaise Compaoré was the president of Burkina Faso, backed by the French until the year 2014, and has just been charged literally this year in April while I was on Sierra Leone. Literally just got the news that he has just been charged with the assassination, found guilty of facilitating the assassination of Thomas Sankara. Yeah, but nobody's charged the French yet, even though it's known that they were involved in the thing.
And Amilcar Cabral as well, brother.
100%, yeah, in Guinea-Bissau. Yeah,
that's right.
And his movement is still fighting. In fact, I was in a.
You don't even care about the Guinea-Bissau, but no problem. Anyway, yeah, all right. Hold on. I think you just spoke for a little bit.
Hold on, brother Snipe.
Movement for
we get a little bit of space. You know what I mean? You've been talking for a little bit.
Go ahead. Speak.
Thank you. You know what I mean? Yeah, I hear you, right? But as I said, You're saying that the spillage in Nigeria with the pipelines, which some is definitely true, but some is also self-inflicted because man are rebelling, busting pipelines, and obviously that's going to have an effect as well. Do you get what I'm saying? They're siphoning out oil to go and sell on the black market, which I don't wrong them for. Do you get what I'm saying? But it does have an effect on the environment. The person who is going to be responsible and probably complain about it is usually the king of the area. Do you get what I'm saying? So now, and whether it's got anything to do with the actual government other than they gave the rights to the companies to do their pipeline through these lands. Do you get what I'm saying? Because obviously where the government is situation is not where the oil is. It's in another people's land, in other people's land. So yeah, they do have to cross into other people's land that they don't own or the government doesn't own to put their pipelines up. And that's what's caused the problem for all these years where man's not having it and rebelling down in my end. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, man, the Benin people, man, we've got a long history, and it far supersedes any interaction with any like Europeans, full stop. But when we did start interacting with them, we even set up embassies in other countries and stuff. European countries to examine them, learn their ways, learn their languages, books, all sorts. Even have them marry into the royalty. Do you get what I'm saying? So like we had our own different history while they were doing Nigeria over the other side and kidnapping and colonization. There were other places where were untouched for ages, for hundreds of years before the Europeans even got their little grubby little claws in there. But even in certain respects, the city was totally destroyed, and we had to like rebuild it. So there wasn't nothing to take over. As I said, their thing with us was materials, raw materials, and what we exported. It wasn't a case of they were bringing anything or we had something that they wanted in the ground or something. No, it wasn't even that. So there's different arguments of a thing, and some things come in later time, right? The oil that everyone's fighting over, that comes around the time of this independence and all of this type of stuff, 60s and 70s. That's when they really start drilling and digging and building refineries and all of that type of stuff. But it still doesn't undermine the wealth of the country that's still owned by the people. Do you get what I'm saying? Because we don't import too much. Most of our thing is export. Whether it's shea butter or beans or rice or fig or yams or plantain or whatever. You get what I'm saying? We got so much that we think. We got diamonds, we got bitumen, we've got sand. The most quality sand is coming from the Atlantic. So we got loads of quality sand, and that's great for building cement and all of that type of stuff. We've got those things as exports. So we're not a one nation. Yeah, we're an oil rich nation, but we've got so much within our nation that we can thing as raw materials. And even me, as a diasporan, when I go home, I'm like, rah. So you're saying if I could get into sand, I could make some peace for myself. This is mad. This is industry. This is thing. They're already doing what they're doing, and I'm seeing structures that, and they have international links with other people that it doesn't have anything to do with the rule of law or how the country is run, because the country is not run unified, never been. So even the assertion of a government is only, as I said, it's like a germ. It's spreading and it's gaining influence over the years and all of that. But yeah, that's in the places that they control, and Lagos being the biggest city, yeah, is really under their control, even though they've got a king and an Oba, but they hold sway over there. So if you live in that society, you're subject to the fuckery and all of that goes out. When you're going out to these other kingdoms and other towns and cities, yeah, it's different environment, it's different things. The rule of law is different. It's got nothing to do with the Federal Republic of Nigeria. We know what that is and what it represents.
You
know what I mean?
I got an auntie.
Hmm.
Who's from Nigeria. She's actually from the Delta as well. Hardcore Pan-Africanist. And I remember her saying one time, she said, in Africa we got 54 states, 54 countries. She said 54 states, 54 beggars. Yeah. And then she said, Nigeria, we're so big and bad. Our begging bowl is a gold one. Yeah. Like,
but I understand, but think about it. If the begging and the IMF loans and that is still at the foot of the government. That is not at the foot of the Obbas and the kings and yeah, it's not. It's just with the government. So we understand
delusional,
their interest, and they do things. Remember, because they're helping in the Biafran War, which has cost Nigeria as the structure that they set up, the colonized structure that they set up. Yeah, it's got them into debt. How ridiculous does that sound? Because it's a debt that obviously like accumulated because of help or aid. Yeah, while both sides were being aided by different governments and thing, the most obviously being Britain on the Nigerian side, because obviously it's a British colony, it's their interests that's going to be affected. Do you get what I'm saying? They want thing, and the other France and the rest of them, they're haters in a sense. You know what I mean? They're friends and they're cousins and whatever, but they hate on each other to gain sway in Africa and certain things and certain commodities during those times.
When you see how things are moving, what you'll realize that the natural extension of neocolonialism is that it's not just going to go towards the government. They're going to start bypassing the government and making individuals rich. Yeah. And that's significantly what's happening with Dangote at the moment in Nigeria. So you don't have to necessarily go through the government in the same way.
No, you don't.
The foreign corporations will come in and curry favor with certain individuals and manufacture the same situation at the expense of the masses. But because there's one or two men that are waxing themselves rich, off the situation that look like progress, you might see a skyscraper go up here and there or whatever, and a road built here and there. It's going to look like progress, but really and truly it's not. And that's part of the delusion that is involved in these kinds of things. But we're going to unify with foreign corporations and individuals and nations, but it's impossible to unify with each other. We have to trade with them, but it's impossible to develop the kinds of systems among ourselves whereby we can trade with each other. Yeah.
No, we can trade with each other.
That is involved.
What we can't trade with, I think, I find, and I agree. Yeah. Is each other in the diaspora, like us in the diaspora in America, in the Caribbean, and in England, and all of that. Like, it's very difficult to transfer, send a letter, me send a letter to my family in America. It's like 6 weeks and all of this nonsense. Why did it become that? Do you get what I'm saying? I can't send a parcel. Sometimes they send it back and vice versa. Do you get what I'm saying? But yeah,
that's why
I go to Nigeria though. The port licenses and everything is quite cheap. And in some other countries, and in the Caribbean, it's quite cheap. But we can trade. We can do, what we need to do. Like I've thought of these things already. Like a company import export, because I've got real friends who've done that. Him and his mom went to Nigeria and they live in Abuja, and they trade and they're doing whatever they're doing. But they managed to live off it and just leave England and move on. Do you get what I'm saying? As we've got other family members who've gone to other places like Ghana and all of that and settled. And the younger generation of my cousins and all the young Nigerians of England or whatever, have all gone back, bought places, become chieftains, as in Skepta, all of that. Yeah. But we doing bits, man. You know what I mean? It's not the way that a lot of people think. But it depends where you want to live. If you want to be old school, if you want to be like go back to the village, you have to come to my ends. Yeah. If you want to live in Lagos or thing, which is commercial, which has docks and everything, and it's beautiful skyscrapers and mansions and all of that, and and also poverty in some places. And I went Lagos and I see a whole more or less group of people living underneath the bridge.
And brother Sniper, when we do develop our economics, which we are successfully doing, you know what I mean? How do we protect ourselves collectively against non-African people when they notice that the economy in Nigeria is growing? How do we do that, brother?
I'll tell you why this is essential.
We need to stop going into bed with them. You see what I'm saying? I've always said to you, Kale, we got to get rid of these African leaders, fam. We can't start with these institutions and these governments, these European colonial governments that they've put in place. We're going to have to scrap all that and go back to the rule of law via kings and obas and onis and all sorts. Yeah, whatever name you want to call on it. But we already got the systems because we're Africans and we've always been civilized. So we've always
You haven't answered the question, brother.
Sorry, we've always had organized systems, yeah, which we can rely on and use, and which we have been using to trade, to deal with each other, to But as I said, we have to stop being in bed with the European and have European interests in what we're doing.
Only way that we
only
can
way that's going to work.
And the only way that we can do that productively is to strengthen our relationships with each other. Yeah, I'll give you an example of what I want. One of the reasons why, come back to Reggie's question, why they were able to get these governments to sign these deals, is because they were dealing with the governments as individual governments. So what would happen is that because they not only controlled the companies that were buying these resources, they also controlled the price. They also dictated the price of the resources. But then if you've got three different nations that have the same resource, especially when they're neighboring each other, because you're not dealing with the nations as a unified bloc, you're able to curry favor one over the other depending on what suits your best interest at a moment in time. Yeah, they did this in West Africa with cocoa. Yeah, and in the 1960s they were able to tank the cocoa industry by just playing with the price of it on the market. And because they were basically buying cocoa from Ghana and Cote d'Ivoire, leave Burkina Faso at the time as well, and probably one other nation in West Africa. They were able to have these nations competing over the price. Instead of the nations being able to actually come together, unify and say, right, together we are going to set the price of the cocoa and dictate it, because they were dealing with, it was divide and conquer. The colonizer was able to dictate the terms of all of these different groups and how they relate to them. And so on the one hand, you're going to carry favor with this one against the other and so on and so forth, especially because the French had their neo-colonial puppets, fully installed into nations like Cote d'Ivoire. So this is the reason why it's important for us to basically be able to unify and form some operational and functional unity. And it's been a beautiful day for me, because I've been spent the whole day in this convention, the African Unity Movement for Decolonization called it, which is a conglomeration of various different Pan-African and Black nationalist organizations from around the world. Man from Tanzania, South Africa is in the building, man from Zimbabwe, man from Nigeria, Guinea, Namibia, Equatorial Guinea, nobody talks about Equatorial Guinea, Congo is in the building, Liberia is in the building, Senegal is in the building, Haiti is in the building, Jamaica's in the building, Trinidad is in the building. Africans from the United States of America are in the building. And in fact, one of the people that was in the building he lives in the US right now, is a man by the name of Obi Egbuna Jr. His father, incidentally, is the father of Black Power in the UK. The Black Power movement in the UK was fueled and led in the 1960s by a man by the name of Obi Egbuna, and his son Obi Egbuna Jr. is still very much following in his father's footsteps. So he was in the building. People from all Venezuela, and Cuba is in the building, in it, right? And so when I'm saying that there's a lot of these things that relate to each other, we're facing similar things around the world, and the fact that the West, as it stands right about now, governs all of these institutions that are instituting these policies and governing world economic. They do it as a collective. They don't do it one, me over Yasa, you over Dessa. they form organizations such as NATO, which is a treaty whereby when one of them get licked, the one of them come through militarily. They form organizations like the IMF and the World Bank, yeah, and the World Trade Organization, the World Economic Forum, whereby they control and dominate world economic policy together.
That's right.
That's how they do it, yeah. And so they're negatively impacting us whilst we're trying to curry favor with them and trying to unite the world and try to unite all of humanity, whilst being adamant about the fact that we ourselves, among ourselves, cannot. It's impossible for us to find any common ground among ourselves. And when we do that, we're just facilitating the same agenda, and our own condition is worsening because we refuse to.
Yeah, I feel we're doing that if we say that. Yeah, because I don't even ever believe that. I've never ever believed that, and it's not apparent. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, we have tribal issues and blah blah blah, but those are minor. You know what I mean? Some only like surface. You know, if you accept the kind of paradigm. Because when we was growing up, for example, we were told not to like Ghanaians. Ghanaians is off the menu. We don't like them anymore. And I'm like, why? Oh, because they loved Nigeria so much. There was so many Ghanaians in Nigeria at one stage, and then the government decided Ghana must go. So these, you know, those washing the laundry bags, you know, the big laundry bag with the stripes on it and all of that, right? They call that Ghana must go bag, right? Yeah, you know the Ghana must go bag, or should we say the Jamaican and Nigerian imitation briefcase? Because back in the day when I used to go like drop people off to go go in Jamaica or go in Nigeria, yeah, yo, them man they had this with duct tape and the brown tape on it. Yeah, and why was it only our two countries that had weight restrictions?
I had to bring one of them
luggage from hey, why was it only our two countries that had
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why.
Weight restriction on luggage.
I'll tell you why, because
the everything back.
Because the Jamaicans are Yoruba and Igbo and the Congo.
You can pack the shit out of anything.
You get me? That's why.
A whole house in a bag. we are excellent packers. I do agree that, like, put something in the car in the boot or put something in a van, like a jigsaw puzzle or any type of Tetris kind of we're good at that. We're good at packing. You get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, definitely. One thing Nigerians can do is pack stuff. Like, yeah. Don't worry, it will fit, my friend. Like, that's not gonna fit in there. It will fit, my friend. We're not gonna get the piano in there. We're gonna have to do 2 trips. No. Yeah. No, man. I love my people, man. But as I said, man, there's let me leave you lot with this little video. Yeah, I'll play the 6-minute one. Oh man. Not having it.
Big up, people.
Big up, family. Good. Hey, I know for some of you, you're like, "Oh, we here again? We here again? Huh? Are we granddad shaming? Great granddad?"
Wait, what's this, Mackie?
Yeah, no, this is my ancestor who was a great African hero for rebellion against colonialism.
I see.
Get me? And slavery and oppression and all of these type of fuckery. Not so much slavery, but yeah, any other type of thing. Man tried to come and infiltrate and take our thing. You get me? But man had to die for it. And this is the man who owned he was king in his reign. He was the Oba of Benin, and he lived in the palace, and it's his Benin bronzes. You get what I'm saying? That are in the
right.
British.
Okay, so and they're still in fucking what? Tottenham Court Road.
I know, family. 90 pieces, in fact.
Fuck's sake.
We've got a couple back from Germany and somewhere else. Yeah, we've got about two, 3 pieces back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so it's funny how we ain't shit, but they want our stuff.
I know. Just the bloody audacity of some people. Bro.
Yeah.
Let's go. Is there any sound to this? I don't know what's going on.
Class. This topic is Nana Olumu of Ishakiri.
Who?
Nana Olumu of Ishakiri was born in the year 1852. He was
Intimidation, fight for the mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation. That turned out in birth of a nation. You're not in my gang if you're working with Satan. Boom bye bye for conversing with bacon. With no hesitation. The man I go bed but my sleep is amazing. He's on fire. Johnny's flaming them. Way too much heat in my cranium. Like a hot boy push up geranium. Make the lava splash like I'm capable. Or the blood clot to some boy. Jado, I'm not entertaining them. I got
Ulan. Uyet. Oh, man's gone in that. Mad. Oh, fuck you. Alright. Yeah, might as well abandon this one. Keep it for another day. You get me? Because KO don't want that work still.
Fair enough.
You get me? No, we leave it. We leave it for one. You get me? But yeah, man, I gotta go and do Freestyle Friday, brobs.
Cool, man. Safe. I might have to log on in there then in a sec.
Come on, man.
All right, in a bit.
Big up, brother Snipes. Great
Big
show
up,
as always, bro.
big up. Make sure you tune in, bros.
Come on.
Anyway, yeah.
Huh? What'd you say?
Now, saying I've subscribed onto his WhatsApp, the Freestyle Friday's talking about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I subscribe in that. But yeah, brother Jay, big up, brother, man. Big up. Excellent as always, brother.
Yeah, big up, man. You lot went in on some Nigeria tangent in that, man. Well, Shaka and Sniper. Nigeria tangent.
Yeah, man, the Battle of the Greats, man.
Huh?
Battle of the Greats.
But that shit's starting to get boring. Yeah. So yeah, it's Freestyle Friday time, isn't it? And give them a few minutes to start up, and then we're gonna go over there. Subscribe to Freestyle Friday TV. Come on. Let me run with them or something.
Down season. Oh, the you done now. Section J-O-A-T. Shutdown season. All the ladies with the tattoos and the piercings, kindly step to the left. The rest of you lot sit this one out. Yo, your shoes match your back, swag never sharing. Hair done, nails fly, tats on your clear skin. I love that perfume that you're wearing and your earrings, but let me see your piercings. Your shoes match your back, swag never sharing. Hair done, nails fly, tats on your clear skin. I love that perfume that you're wearing and your earrings, but let me see your piercings. Let me see your piercings. Tats on your clear skin. Let me see your piercings. Tats on your clear, let me see your piercings. She got a picture of an angel on her neck, looking fatal in her dress. Hope she's available for Jen, so I can lay her on my bed and study your life story illustrated on her flesh. From the navel to her breast, fascinated by the images engraved on her legs, pierced in all the right places. It's playing with my head. I'm constantly thinking of linking an ink ting with a hoop in her nose like that pink ting. Looking like a rock star with a lip ring. All this body art's got JEDI thinking sick things. I get excited quick by the sight of thick bodied women rocking mad tats like the biker chicks. I got a Harley Davidson, baby, we can ride on it. To the bar, the tap JEDI on it. Believe me, when I'm sleepy, I ain't trying to dream a genie. I dream a freaky Nefertiti's covered in graffiti. Your shoes match your back, swag never sharing. Hair done, nails fly, tats on your clear skin. I love that perfume that you're wearing and your earrings, but let me see your piercings. Your shoes match your back, swag never sharing. Hair done, nails fly, tats on your clear skin. I love that perfume that you're wearing and your earrings, but let me see your piercings. Let me see your piercings. Tats on your clear skin. Let me see your piercings. Tats on your clear, let me see your piercings. She was only meant to talk, but now we're on the bed humping. I tried to behave, she kept playing with her tongue ring. Recruiting from a blowjob, head hunting. You've been hired by JEDI, put your flyer to the love's wing. Looking triple fierce, bottom lip and nipple pierce. The lettering on your collarbone is crystal clear. Girl, you get it in them other whole shits is smeared. All my ladies go crazy if your clip's big speared. Or your pussy's blinking, girl, your pussy's winning. He does all the shit my ex-girl's pussy didn't. Sharing is caring, why keep the goodies hidden? Tattoos and piercings, that's my new religion. It don't matter if it's songs or Arabic scriptures from Quran. Your baby's name will lucky charm. A bar through your lip or your nose. Taps on your hips or your arms. Lift up your arms. Let me see your piercings. Taps on your clear skin. Let me see your piercings. Taps on your clear, let me see your piercings. Your shoes match your back, swag never sharing. Hair done, nails fly, taps on your clear skin. I love that perfume that you're wearing and your earrings, but let me see your piercings. Your shoes match your back, swag never sharing. Hair done, nails fly, taps on your clear skin. I love that perfume that you're wearing and your earrings, but let me see your piercings. Let me see your piercings. Taps on your clear skin. Let me see your piercings. Taps on your clear, let me see your piercings. Let me see your piercings. Taps on your clear, let me see your piercings.
Anything that means just jump.